Good evening. Hey, that sigh was 100% genuine. Hi everybody. It's me, it's Criken. I hope you're having a great day. Um I just had like a really traumatic nightmare. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Sci-Fi just climbed in front of the window in Atlas while I was doing my intro, and no one saw it but me. Um Yeah, so I just had a really traumatic nightmare and then decided to go live immediately afterwards. And I don't think I've really quite like woken up. Like I'm not I don't feel like I'm 100% awake yet, and I can still feel the nightmare on me. So, I yeah, content can't wait. I was like, I think I just gotta start streaming, and I'll just talk through it. Like when you have like a crazy dream, you know how you oftentimes will forget about it within like a few minutes of waking up, or like once the day gets started, you forget about it. Um, it's been so recent that I still remember it like vividly. So I was like, I'm just gonna go live and we'll talk about what's going on. Maybe there's like some like dream therapists in chat that can like help me understand what's happening. Um, okay, so we're playing more Atlas today, as you can tell. Um, and originally I wanted to do like a movie game Monday, but two things happened. One, there was construction outside my window that woke me up at an ungodly hour, so I only had about 4 hours of sleep. Then I had a whole day of work doing other stuff that I'll go into later. Um, and so finally I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take like an hour and a half power nap and then try to stream. And like, I don't have time to do a whole movie game Monday setup because of being woken up and everything. So I'm just gonna, I'll figure out what I'm streaming then. Um, Ungodly hour, what, 9 a.m.? Okay, it's ungodly for me, all right? I'm someone that stays up till 4 doing whatever. That's a long time, buddy. Um, anyway, so, I mean, why are you working on stuff at 9 a.m.? Why don't you work like at 2 p.m. when you know everyone's awake? 3 p.m. even, when it's safe to assume people are awake. That's just that'd be courteous. Um, Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I took a nap, and I was like, maybe I'll wake up and I'll feel energized, and like we can do a fun stream tonight. In my dream, I immediately knew something was weird. I dreamt that I was Maximilian Powderbottom. Um, I was my RP character. I've only had this happen maybe like a couple, like maybe 2 or 3 times ever, where I literally was a character that I roleplay as, but I was him. And I was with my buddies like Strippin and Lawman, and we were I think sailing around at a port, um, and we get stopped by pirates, and like they didn't know we were also pirates because we weren't actually pirating at the moment, but that didn't even matter. We were like, we had to get out of this, and so we get stopped, and they try to like pull a quick one and both get shot. And in a dream, like there's real violence, so like I'm like, oh god, they're actually gonna die. But they just did like a LARP style um like, oh, I've been shot. like they did like you would do in paintball, where you're like, okay, I've been shot, now you can't shoot me again. Like they did the symbol, like, okay, yeah, I've been hit. um and then the pirate that was like gonna rob us like goes to me and like looks like he's gonna stab me, but like cuts off my shirt, and then he's like you come with me, and then he like tells me to come into his like cabin, and the and he leaves. The rest of his crew is just kind of like uh and I look to Lawman and Strippin, and they're like, they like whisper, yeah, he's not allowed to do that. Like that's against rules. and I was like, I'll see what he wants. And so I head down there as Max, and he's like, okay, now lay down for me. I think he's like French. He was a French captain, and he told me to lay down for him. And I went, I'm not gonna do that. And he was like, what? And then I'm like, here's what's gonna happen. And then I pull out a pistol, and I'm like, here's what's gonna happen. And I end up, and I'm like, start like delivering my my orders. And then like we eventually like, once he realized that like I was a valuable asset or something, he was like, like we won't, you know, take your crew. Like maybe there's something to be done with you after all. Damn, that's a good French act. I should do a French character. Yeah, I'm a very valuable asset. And then he was like, I forget what immediately happened next, but as soon as I got out of that meeting, I felt like something was wrong with my hands, and I looked down, and my fingernails were falling off, like peeling off, slowly, over time, and I kept trying to put them back.
Yeah. Go into the bean business.
I kept trying to put them back, and make sure they didn't get hit. So I was doing pirating and stuff while like holding, I think it was mostly on one hand. I was like one finger. It kept falling off. And so I kept holding it, my finger up and out of the way, to like try to avoid it getting, you know, completely ripped off. But it was slowly just getting like more and more fucked up, and it was hurting more and more. Like it hurt. It really fucking hurt. And so I kept trying to like continue this RP.
I got 250 beans.
Let's bean this guy.
Tag your friends to total.
Damn, people are really having a whole day out there, huh? And so it's like actively falling off, and it fucking hurts. And I'm trying to explain to people in RP that like I can't do this anymore. I need to like actively bandage myself. But I didn't think like I had to bandage the character Max. I felt like I had to bandage me. Like it was my actual finger that was fucked up. And yeah, oh, see, my fingers are falling off. I didn't know how to say that. So I was like, I think I tried talking about it in roleplay. I'm like, you ever feel sometimes like your fingers are being ripped off slowly over time? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, you ever feel like you need some sort of apparatus or bandage to keep your fingers on? They're like, are you okay? And then I was like, guys, I think I'm in a serious medical condition. Like I used my actual voice, and I was like, guys, I think there's a medical thing happening, and if anyone is around, you know, this proximity of area, I would really appreciate a bandage, because I couldn't go and get it myself for some reason. I felt like I was stuck. I was stuck what I was doing, and I needed someone to go fix my fingers. And they're like, okay, give me 10 minutes. And they like, they like went AFK in the pirate world to get me something for my fingers. And then the water rose and flooded the whole island. And eventually I started drowning, as did the AFK person that was trying to go help me, because my fingers were falling off. And then I woke up, and it felt like my fingers really hurt in real life. And I was like, the first thing I thought was like, man, I'm glad my finger hasn't fallen off completely, but it's a shame that the whole fingernail's already gone. And then I looked, and I was like, oh, it's not. But it felt like it was. I still felt like my fingernail had fallen off. And it was fucking terrifying. And then I was like, all right, I guess I should go stream Atlas. And at no point was my brain like, wait, maybe Atlas is the fingernail falling off part, you know? Maybe Atlas is what's tearing off my you know, proverbial fingernails. Is this the problem? Slept on hand, streamer. Oh, yeah, no, it's probably just that. You're right. Thank you, Featheron, for the 22 months. Yeah, no, anyway, we're going to play some more of this damn game. A lot of fun stuff has developed, and, like, everyone's on right now, so I think it should be a pretty fun night. Hey, Pickle. You good?
Hello, bottom.
I thought you were hanging by your neck for a minute. I need help, I think. I'm having a... Oh.
Why? Have you slept bad?
Yeah, I had a couple nightmares, and now suddenly everything feels like a horror scenario.
Why did you sleep? What was the dream?
You know, I just kind of finished going over it in my head, but you ever have your fingernails fall off in a dream?
Oh yeah, that happened in real life. It roasted that happened to me.
My condolences, I guess. I don't know if I want to ask any more, though, about it, if that's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, it sounds like you're roasted
I'm sorry.
Hey, are you wearing my shirt?
Oh yeah, I want the shirt. Like, do you like it? I look like you.
Yeah, you're like a little me with the crazy mask. And that's cool. Hey, good for you. It looks good.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see what we can get up to today. There's a bunch of sales to be made, a lot of trading being done. I think the manor's almost ready and we're moving too. Or maybe I'll still live here, I don't know. It's kind of nice.
Yep. I think the manor's about complete, but I do like this place to live in. I mean, we could use both, I guess. I don't know, I don't mind.
Yeah, we can see. At least we'll have an office space. Oh, I don't have my spyglass.
Do you happen to have some guns and bullets?
I don't really make those anymore, but I imagine Mr. James or even Mr. Eli will probably have some lying around. Yes.
Oh, Eli
People, you
doesn't
said
make
me
those.
wood ice, right?
Yes.
Culturian
Thank you.
and Thrust.
There's also a bunch of
numbers.
distilled water. I forgot I had some laying
don't-
around.
I had some in my pocket.
Yeah,
Did you
okay.
tell me make any sales since I saw you?
I did, yeah. I sold. There's a shipwright named Alex who came by. I sold him 9 cannonballs and 9 cannons and 100 cannonballs for 115 silver.
115 silver.
Yeah, apparently
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. Apparently Freeport sells medium cannons at 10 silver per, and medium cannonballs at 25 copper per.
Wait, 25 copper per $1?
Per singular ball.
Jeez, okay. Well, yeah, I was saying 20 copper or 20 silver for
For like 50, I
100.
think. Oh, for 100.
Yeah. But yeah, I think your price was right. Good for you.
Yeah, I think so too.
If you want to share the funds for that or whatever.
It's all under your stars there. I put
Tommy.
my 15% in my own box.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Everything in there is yours.
Good job, Tommy. Right, I'm gonna check in with the others, and then I want to get a bear today. I think. Oh my God, did you?
Oh, I just killed one, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Well, that was the one bear I wanted. I set my heart on it
Wait.
long ago. It's been living
Wait, are you
outside here
fucking
for. Yeah, no, I've been feeding it and stuff. It's been living outside and.
You see that little pile of seeds out there? Or that's what's left of what he left.
God, how'd you do that, Pickle?
I'm sorry. I thought that would help. Maybe I should leave this group.
Oh, Pickle, I'm messing with you.
No, Pickle.
We're just doing a little bit of jokes around here.
Okay.
We'll go eat the bear now if you want. It's all good. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get meat.
By the way, Max, we is also basically out of medium cannonballs to spare.
Okay, I'll make some more.
Yoko.
Hi,
wanna buy
Jungle
one?
Jack. No, I'm fine.
Mr. Powderbottom!
Power Bottom!
Hey there.
Meet my kids! Kids, come meet Power Bottom!
How have you
how
had
are
more
you?
kids? I haven't
I,
seen you for like 4 days, for like a week or
My
something.
penis?
Wait, no.
What-
He went and picked him up.
Okay, hey, I didn't. He's been real active.
He sailed all the way to.
Oh, he left him over there until it was,
Exactly,
he established
exactly.
himself and he sent for him.
We
Yeah.
were fleeing the king, of course.
Who's the king of
Terrible king.
It's Wobo. It's Mad King Wobo.
Oh, does he
Real
not
piece
have a
of
weird
shit.
name?
We fled him. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I didn't vote for him. Because
be
he's a king,
something
they
like-
don't get elected.
Rear.
Well, hey, it's been a pleasure to meet you. You know, any son
You know, my
of
kids, introduce yourself.
Schwab is a son of mine.
Hi, I'm Trout Swab.
Hey, it's good fish.
I'm Timmy, Timmy,
Come on, you remember?
You can say you remember
Go
your
ahead.
name.
Timmy,
No, you got this, Timmy. Even though you just told that other guy your name was Tommy, you got this, Timmy.
You said he
Trout
ain't.
Swab. Hi, I'm Trout Swab.
That's not his
No,
name.
no,
That's
that's
not his
me.
name.
That's me.
No, you just stole your brother's name. What's your name, Tim?
Do it now.
Remember? I don't remember. God, I
Well,
don't-
listen, I'm gonna segue and you can think on it. So I actually had 3 kids that I was going to pick up.
One drowned,
Good old
huh?
Timmy Torture.
Yeah, one drowned.
No, actually, he was bludgeoned to death by a man at the Freeport.
Classic, yeah.
Because we said his name was Silly. He pulled out a club and beat my son to death. Permanently. So that was cool. Some guy named Grumble murdered my son. So that was cool.
That's awesome.
Anyone
Didn't
know a
catch your
name, a
names.
guy named Grumble?
Wait, I do know Grumble.
You know Grumble.
That's my date.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Now
need,
that's
you
just
need to
awkward.
explain. You cannot just say. You need to explain.
Miss Pickle's been courted by a certain Grumble on the island, I believe.
You're not fucking with me. You actually know Grumble.
I do know Grumble.
Grumble beat my son to death with a club
we're
and
gonna have
caved in
some.
his
We're gonna have
soul. You
some
know Grumble.
problems.
Oh boy.
I do know Grumble. I did not know he did such things. I'm
It
gonna
was an hour ago.
reevaluate.
You were gonna kill Grumble.
I
We
would tell
were
not the
actually
right
gonna
person
kill
here.
Grumble.
I think
His name is Grumble. His name was Grumble.
Grumblo.
Are you saying Grumble or Grumblo?
Grumblo.
Grumble. Is that different?
No, I'm talking about
You're
Grumble. No, I'm talking about Grumble.
Okay, one little difference, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
that was close.
dear.
We almost killed the wrong guy.
That would've been
Okay,
crazy.
yes.
It's way too
Almost-
close.
Almost killed the love of my life, I
So
guess.
it's like
That's a load off my
Sorry, I
back.
can't hear you through that tin
Yeah.
can of yours, Eli.
Oh, it's
Have you met my other son, Eli?
I mean, yeah, we've worked with him more than you, Bobby.
I know. Listen, I've been gone. Can you
yeah.
not
I've been taking
murder-
the Salem Swab out treasure hunting.
Good,
You know, I
good. It's your
figured the ship
namesake.
was
It's
my
your family
birthright.
namesake.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, Eli, I found a couple blueprints for some armor that I think are higher
Oh,
quality
light
than others.
armor.
Both light and heavy.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
So I can throw those your way. I think they're currently on the widowed boat.
Oh,
He'll
I
get
think
there.
that ship's not here. I think
Sounds like it.
that might. Yeah, I think Andre was going to the Freeport last
He's
I
got his own
heard.
ship though. Probably that.
Oh. Wait. Well, I don't know. I don't know what ships are out there.
So Power Bottom, how the hell are you? I'm trying to figure out what these kids are gonna do. They need a job.
We're
One of them wants to
doctors.
make guns because
I need a
apparently,
job.
what's his name is dead.
Hi, fellow
Yeah,
doctor.
James is dead.
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen him, and usually he's, always here, always running around going like, oh, well, mate.
I was
Maybe
hanging out with him
Bobby's
like
in the ship.
earlier today, like
Yeah,
2
what
hours
the
Oh,
ago.
is he not dead? I thought he was
Okay,
dead.
no, okay. I thought it was. It's been told
okay,
me that he
never
was
mind.
dead.
Why would
Never
you make
mind.
that assumption? You've been asleep for days.
That
and
really
I never thought
fucked
you
me
were
up.
dead.
I was crying.
I've been in training.
What, a dream training?
I've been meditating on the ancient texts.
Ooh, very
You can
cool.
read?
Yeah, I can read. That's how I learned how to make armor good.
No, I didn't fucking teach you that.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
it's
then,
just
Bobby.
I had a different upbringing
He's his
before
own
you
man.
adopted
He-
me.
I know. He's adopted. I didn't teach him.
Yeah, I'm adopted.
Okay. Well, look, I believe Mr. James is still around, but no, there's still plenty of
So
other
what?
stuff to
Power
learn.
Bottom. What? Like, I think what are we gonna make these kids do? They need a job. They can't.
Anybody want to be good at chemistry, maybe?
That one might
No.
Chemistry,
no.
Timmy. You love making bombs.
Love modern medicine.
No.
Timmy,
Yeah,
you love
yeah.
making bombs.
Now don't get me started on modern medicine, okay?
Yeah, borrow you.
Yeah, can you tell them about
Hi,
the
Tomington
micro
too.
shells?
It's an age-old story, really. So
One over there, Chad.
there's this guy called William
Yes.
Doors. Okay, he's a
William
big,
Doors. You're gonna want to
big,
remember
big
that.
company guy.
Big guy.
Write that
Real
down.
big
big
guy.
guy, real big guy, really big guy, and not just in size, but in brains as well. And he makes this thing called a micro shell. What he does is he puts it in your tinctures and medicine
What
when
the
you
fuck is he
drink it.
talking about?
There you go. He's got your location right there.
The fuck are you
The
talking
micro
about?
shell.
It's
What he does
basic
is he
science.
traps
it's
a
basic
dolphin,
science.
right? He traps a dolphin, and the dolphin goes, "Ee!" or what, like, "Ay, ay, ay," you know, the dolphins, and it
That's right.
reflects off the micro shell, and the dolphin can detect it, so they know
Listen,
where
I
you
know
are.
nothing about no
Also, we're micro
micro-aggression.
shelling the French.
I think that's called a microaggression.
I thought we were getting them addicted to opium.
I think that's called a
The,
microaggression.
the micro shells go in the copium, yeah.
Yeah, we put them inside.
Right. It's a little added.
Microchipping the French.
God. My fucking brain.
No,
No, micro
shelling.
shelling.
No.
It's like a little shell that you put inside.
It's like a little shell that you put inside the
Oh,
bullet.
the medicine.
I think you're
Yeah, the
describing a
bullet.
micro penis.
No, it's the micro shell.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it
Right.
could give you that. It could
Gotcha.
give you that.
It could, you know.
We're not too
nobody
sure.
knows.
It
probably
it's modern
does, it
medicine.
probably
Anything
does.
We don't really
can
know the
happen.
science behind it. It's a little. It's
Everyone,
advanced.
well,
Nobody knows
Things.
how
Nobody,
modern
we don't know.
Who knows what the 1800s have in store? You know, 100 years from now, anything could
Oh,
happen.
I can't wait. I bet it's gonna be epic.
I just hope, you know, no. I just really want kids to work in factories. I really want to put these kids to work.
I
We
think
need to
that's
find them
the
a
best
job.
case scenario. You just get more hands on deck,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Can they make outfits?
Yeah, maybe. What if we just,
You can make outfits that can make
streamline the
anything.
whole outfit process and make,
Like, I think
kids...
their little fingers should be able to weave stuff better. Like, who cares
Right.
if you lose a few of them, right? As long as you have, like, more than,
Yeah,
like,
you
3,
got 10, you
you're
don't
good.
need all of them.
They can grow them back like they're still young.
Gives you
True.
character,
Well-
I would say.
We really need to find you two jobs.
Okay, look, I got
We
a
need to
couple
figure out what
ideas.
you're doing.
It depends. Do you think you're?
Oh, someone was looking for you for a cannon order.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
for
yeah,
that.
the
Thank you for
swivel-
interrupting me
swivel
in my,
cannon.
in my thought. You know, that was super helpful.
Sorry, I had a
couldn't
thought
wait,
that
you
was
know,
more.
10
Son,
seconds.
learn. Stop talking. The adults are talking, son. Sorry, Mr. Powerbottom, go on.
Okay, as I was saying, I don't know if you consider your two sons here knowledgeable or willing to. What the fuck are you doing, Bobby?
Just
I
hanging
think
out.
this man learned how to fly without a glider.
Look, I don't think we have a breeder or a tamer currently between us.
Oh, we don't have a tamer, Powerbottom. We don't have a fucking tamer. Oh,
Yeah, like
I'm
two.
weak and we don't have a tamer anymore. Why? So we moved on, fucking sailed that ship away, didn't you, Powerbottom? Don't have a tamer, do we?
Right. Well, maybe they can help you tame then. If you do the
Oh,
taming
that would be said the family
in the
company.
family business, and then Eli also
Oh,
not.
Wow.
No, I make armor.
Yeah, I think because I think nowadays we're getting to the point where everyone has the ability to ride stuff more or less. So making
Yeah,
the best
it's just
possible
we
horses.
need a lot of money to tame.
Well, the
animals.
know,
money's starting to
actually-
come in, so it's
I
possible.
can make saddle.
Yeah, you can make saddles. They can make the good animals. I think that could be a good angle. No
Swab
sauce.
and Son.
Swab and Sons.
Hey, you spying on us over there? What's going on?
No, sir. I was hoping to see if
Who
any
is
of you
this
had
guy?
some vitamin D.
Oh, he's
for sale.
French.
French.
Oh, buy some beans.
Let me shake your hand, sir. Sacre Blue. It's very nice to meet you.
I can't
I think you just
understand.
gotta go under
no,
the
I'm
sun,
not
man.
French.
We love
Oh.
French. I love French
One of those-
fries. I love French dressing.
There's no
really
need to be
fan of you
embarrassed
guys
about being French.
I think there's a
Quite
lot to
simply
be
put, I am
embarrassed
actually
about
not
that.
French, though.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I love breads and cheeses.
Yeah, they got that French sense of humor.
Look, let's leave poor guy alone. Clearly he's been here. It's been a long journey. What you need?
I was hoping to buy some, perhaps vitamin D from somebody.
You want fish? I can't remember when we used to sell fish.
Fish would be great,
It was a
actually.
long time ago.
You know, I actually woke up today thinking we were a fishing company, so that was a.
No, that ship
Oh,
sailed.
yeah, no, I realize.
Or that ship
No, I
sunk
know.
more like, actually, is more accurate.
Yeah, no, I've heard.
Hey, we've only got a couple fish still, stinking up the barrel somewhere. How much you got to spend for them?
Oh, look at Andre and Chuck.
Chuck
How
from
much
our
do you
homeland.
have, and how much are you selling?
Oh
Well, I don't know if you're buying in bulk or you're
Kids,
buying for
with
now.
me.
So give me a ballpark and I'll go check.
God, it's been so long since I.
Perhaps 20 fish, and I think I'd actually have to go find my silver again.
Okay, how about this? I'll bring you about 50 fish, and we'll call it let's do 6 over.
That seems a little bit steep. How about 5 silver?
You grab a hard bargain. All right, then. 5 silver. Go to bake.
Be right back.
It's worth, like, nothing.
Kids, gather around, introduce yourselves. Stop pigging out in the back.
I'm gonna eat this salt.
You're not
didn't
gonna
say
eat.
what
Don't
fish
eat
you
the
want.
salt. Timmy, do not. Timmy, what you? We said we were gonna be good today. Remember? Remember what we talked about on the boat? You said you were gonna be good.
The salt.
There's so many different types
Do
of
not,
fish.
Timmy. I beg of you, do not eat that. At least put it on something if you're gonna eat.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on something, alright. My finger.
Chuck, my good friend Chuck. It's been so long. Ow! Ow! What
my
the
God.
fuck, Chuck?
Hey, what's up?
Ow!
Chucky, how's it been, my man?
Ow!
pretty
My
good.
God!
Oh, hey, Trout.
Haven't seen you in.
I love these goofballs, man. The game may be really rough around the edges, but it's pretty damn cool to have it like an environment where we can all fucking, you know, hang. Oh, they're dead. You know what I mean? All right, where's the music? Joe was selling me on Monkey Island, by the way. I can't believe I never played this game as a kid. I would have gone ballistic. I would have gone ape shit yet.
Sorry
Okay.
it took so long.
You know,
I have
sweat.
not yet gotten a storage set up.
Oh, there's a fish.
There's 5 silver.
If you're looking to upgrade and get some better fish too, we got things like caviar, we got quality steaks, we got salted fish, all that stuff. So, you know, if you have any needs, just let us know.
Perhaps once I actually get something set up to store all my food in, I will be back.
Alright, yeah, good luck to you.
To you as well, sir. Thank you.
Pleasant trip. I just gave him, that was like the fucking bottom dollar fish, man. That's the shit that, I don't even know if we can cook that. Like, it's like not edible.
Chuck, baby! So, you know, you're so happy to see my kids again. It's been so long since we were at the homeland.
Yeah,
That's right, Chuck. How long's it been since I've seen you?
20 years.
20 years. It's been a long time. You're not 12 years old. You are not 12 years old, Timmy. You
didn't say that, Dad. I didn't
Hey,
say
I don't
that.
think you even say it, man. Come on.
I just said it's been 12 years since I've seen you, Chuck.
Really, what happened 12 years ago, Tim?
You really want to know?
No, I'm dying to know, actually. What happened 12 years?
Let's just say a kind of grand exodus, you know? You know what I mean? A grand exiting of something. You know what I mean, Chuck?
I have
12
no
years
idea
ago.
what you're talking
You're gonna
about.
have to explain. What do you mean?
You like took like a massive shit or something?
12 years ago.
What happened 12 years
I,
ago, Timmy?
What is he talking about?
Let's just say I opened the doors of life, you know? You know what I'm saying, Chuck?
I do not.
Yeah, so like a
What
shit.
the
Made
hell
my,
are you
made
trying
my
to say?
way.
Oh, you gave birth.
This place is crowded.
That's right, yeah.
All right, come on, kids, come on. Chuck, we're gonna go.
Can make
I don't know
it
what
up.
we're doing.
Make me armor. Make me armor.
You want plate armor?
I want plate armor.
Before you make anything, Mr. Eli, let me go get you those
Come on, kids.
blueprints for the armor.
Let's go see if there's.
There's so many people.
Can you make a plate?
A lot. Oh yeah, I know.
Frenchman, how are you?
Look at this, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
4.
Crouch.
Dude, Patty, like, look at this fucking mansion. It's so good.
I am a week old.
He's not a week old.
No,
He's
no,
20
no, you're not,
probably.
Timmy. No.
You're at least over 18 by the looks of you.
You're at least over
Yeah.
18 if I had to take a wager, Timmy.
Just a while.
know
Last
what?
I remember was about 12 years
You
ago.
sure this one's yours?
Listen, I know it's odd, but I am his biological son.
I'll tell you who are looking into this guy's eyes. He looks like, he reminds me of
guy I used to sail with. His name was Joe Jonte.
Yeah. No,
you,
that,
sure,
that,
you sure you?
For those that missed I wasn't there for the last outing they did, but our big battle brig, the Tackle, was sunk by the Navy. And everyone, well, no, everyone except for 2 people either were died or captured. Well, no, everyone except for 1 person died or got captured. But the story of what happened afterwards is pretty fucking impressive. So I will regale you in a minute. Yeah, Lawman lived. Lawman lived by literally swimming to the bottom of the ocean and swimming as far away as possible. And then moments before he drowned, a ship came by, and it was the one they had robbed earlier. And he sweet-talked the guy on board, and he sailed him all the way home. It's the sweetest damn thing. And the other one, Joe, got captured and went through a whole ordeal of trial, and by which at the end of it he managed to talk him way out of a fine, out of being branded as a pirate, and even made a little bit of money singing songs on the way back home. Like, I got nothing but fucking respect for Joe and his RP. He is so talented. He's got the silver tongue.
Do later. Hey, it's Power Bottom. Power Bottom! Hey!
I know it's Powder Bottom, but you don't have to keep yelling it whenever I
Wait,
look
what?
back.
Your name is Powder Bottom?
Yeah, I know this thing don't quit, but it's me.
I've been... No. I feel like an asshole. I've been mispronouncing your name this whole time.
You've been
I'm so sorry.
You've been catcalling me.
No, I'm... No,
Come on.
Power Bottom, not...
It's
Sorry,
powder.
fuck.
It's
Powder.
Yeah.
Why didn't you correct me sooner? I feel like such an asshole.
Yeah, it's because you are an
Max,
asshole,
we've
Bobby.
known each other forever.
You're a big
No,
old-
it was
you're a
not.
big
It was an accident, Powder Bottom.
Yikes.
I'm
I
so
kid.
sorry.
I kid.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, Eli. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm just gonna drop all the blueprints related to armor, okay?
Okay.
Here you go, champ.
Thank you.
Are you able to make plate, or you just,
Yeah, I can make plate.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to start working on some plate, I know a bunch of people are probably going to be wanting them soon.
We need carotenoid stuff from animal bones.
No. I'm planning today is to learn how to ride a bear some can. So
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping that maybe I can use that and gather animal bones real quick.
Actually, I should probably use the mace. My plans to dye your clothes? Sure. I haven't really figured out what my fit is, you know? I was kind of waiting till I got better clothes or armor before I, designed a look. Okay, we got some money now. Bet a gold and a half. That's the most I've ever had. My name. Well, I guess I bought the book. That was 3 gold. Now we're saving. Now we're actually gonna be able to spend it on stuff.
What do you get?
Well, I told him the only man that might need what he has blasphemed to create
What do you get?
might be you.
I ask only one thing from you, Chuck.
Yes.
Do not judge me for what I have done.
Mr. Max, you can be privy to this, but
Look at me.
keep it a
I don't
secret.
judge shit.
This
The
is
only
something
person I judge is Swab, because I hate him.
I. Even God himself frowned down upon this creation.
Sorry to interrupt. Have you guys seen Ball?
No.
Okay, a French captain just showed up and is currently in front of a town hall or the mansion or whatever.
All right. Bob might be
I
cutting.
hate the French.
Bob might be cutting wood or some such just over there. I saw him around that way.
Prepare yourself, Chuck.
I'm prepared.
I can't even look at it.
I have prepared.
It's not natural.
Copium. No, Chuck!
Oh, God. What was in that?
Chuck, I don't... It's pure distilled coke. Chuck, I don't know what that does.
The good doctor found out how to distill cope itself. Put it in bottled form. Chuck here can't find any of his cooking books, and that wolf report.
Oh, it's good stuff. It's all we consist of in this world.
If anyone might
That's why
need
we're all
it.
here.
That's right.
Are you feeling all right, Chuck?
You feeling better, Chuck?
No, I'm just coping.
Aye.
It worked.
Maybe there's some utility to this. Would you like another, Chuck?
Give me all you got.
Andre,
I don't know about that.
come.
It might kill you.
Okay, hey. That was necessary, Chuck. You go shoot the people for nothing.
Okay,
Got the copium sickness.
Andre.
Apologize.
Don't
No.
drink that.
No. More copium.
Chuck, please. I'm afraid this is gonna kill him. It's not been tested.
Yep, there he goes. Well, you can't be caught with that shit on you. I think you better run.
I can bring him back. I'm a doctor. Stay with me, Chuck. I got the poppy seeds. Chuck.
I'll copy it. Bring me more.
Who's the French captain on?
Le petit capitaine would like that too, wouldn't we, little minker? I got the new minker.
To see you again, if I remember you.
Oh, hello! Good to see you as well. I almost didn't recognize you without your hat on. Your other hat.
Look at your little monkey, looks like just like you.
Well, this is Le Petit Capitaine. This is my new minker.
But makeup on the monkey.
Really quickly, it's a funny story actually. So the problem that I'm having is I've displaced my large speed sail, and I really need a new one. But I'm just a captain and cannot therefore make well.
Tommy, the cupcake is really good.
Let me, I think we might have one spare. Let me just check for it.
I was just checking for it. I did,
Would you
How
misplace
have you been?
my home sheet card or that one. Yeah, I just
Haven't
checked.
seen you miss your power about them in some time.
Yeah, I've been busy. I've been making cannons for the whole
There
island.
and
Just like,
back in.
Oh, that's cute.
You can find one.
yeah.
Nope.
If you need any large cannons and large cannonballs of any kind, this be my number one.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, though. think we might. What about mortars? You guys make mortars?
I think we can make mortars, yeah.
We might actually. We might like that.
Yeah.
I'm not in charge of the battlements, but I know we're probably going to want some soon.
Yeah, you never know when the peasants uprise again, you know.
Wait, can't let them get too far, you know, so strike fear into them.
Yeah, take a couple pot shots at their hovels.
Wait, just near the hovels, because we don't want to have to build new hovels.
I think I can.
Expensive.
Although they would be the ones repairing it, so I guess it didn't really matter anyway.
Tommy.
Well, they could be like, you know, doing peasant stuff, like making feud and groveling and stuff. So we need to have a lot of people groveling.
How to work on graveling.
What?
Wait, what you come here for? You said you misplaced your what?
My speed sail. I have a large speed sail at need filters. I cannot make one. Wait, a large one.
Large speed sail, okay. Well, yeah, I think that's up to... Yeah, they can sort that out for you.
Oh, cute.
Everything be okay over in the La Royale?
Oh, I don't spend a whole lot of time at home, really. I'm an explorer. I go exploring and surveying. I have a lot of data, you know, paperwork. Discoveries to be made.
Yeah, well, that sounds exciting.
Oh, wait. That's why I climbed up a mountain today, so I could not climb any further. So there's still a discovery at the top of one.
Exactly.
If I recall, he should be on the mountains.
Yeah.
But
What's the craziest thing you came across in your travels?
Oh, I've come across so many crazy things that it's how difficult to count. I came across the Mario Brothers. That was pretty crazy.
What the hell? What's that?
Yeah, the Mario Brothers, a group of gangsters. They are in charge, responsible for a lot of damages done, you know, to the Laureate. Came across them. I came across big scary pirates and all kinds of tiki torches, like scary tiki torches. I saw a big fire demon. What?
Oh,
and,
yeah, we saw one of those too. Yeah,
Tommy, I'm gonna be right back.
Yep.
Really? You know, if you guys ever want to go anything together, I'd be down for a little, what's it called, like, company bonding.
Yeah,
Bonding activity.
I see, yeah. You see about that? Sounds like a good time. Get to know each other even better. Honestly, I think you're the only Frenchman I've really met. I don't know what y'all are hiding at, but...
I've only met you and Kraut, buddy.
As I'm mostly awake in the early morning.
Yeah, that makes things difficult.
And what they call the late shift.
Right.
Madame.
What?
Our shipwright is currently having a snooze.
Oh, that's alright.
It should be around very soon. We have some medium sails, but no large.
Alright, well, then I shall come back later, maybe?
Or I can deliver it to you either way.
That would be cute. Alright, well, I should be in town the rest. Oh, I'm sorry, my Minky made a puke there.
No, it's okay.
I don't have any peasants to pick it up.
We're peasants for the most part. We can deal with that.
Thank you. I'll be around town for the rest of the night, so anytime.
All right, Captain.
Thank you so
I'll bring
much.
that over for you.
I really appreciate you. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, crew.
You too.
You too.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. I found some very large cannonballs as you fished them up. If you wouldn't mind helping me get them off the boat,
sure,
Mr. Max.
I can help out as well.
You can sell them, do whatever you want.
I'm hearing that we're in need for some more medium cannon shot.
Yeah, we had like 20 left over.
So, I don't know. Did you ever meet that salesman? I don't think anyone told you about it, but someone came on by looking to purchase 9 medium cannons and 400 medium cannonballs.
Yep. I sold we only had the 100 I could sell to him, but I sold him 9 cannons.
All right, so they live on this island, so we could probably go sell them.
Probably go do the rest then later.
They's like a commercial shipwright, so they's probably gonna be like a big source of business.
Now it's just in this bottom left box right here.
How many damn boxes?
Yeah.
It is a smuggling ship.
What we say, Andre, we don't call it smuggling ship.
Well, it is your vacation yacht, Mr. Maximilian.
Yeah, that's great. No, I've never really taken it out, but no nice to know that. Just go pee in a corner and people be like, yup, that's Max.
The first time for everything. You're welcome to take it out
Oh,
whenever you
sorry.
want.
No, you're fine. Are you okay? You look worse for wear.
Huh?
She just always looked that way.
How does the in-game shop system work? It's actually kind of clever. You set up a stall, and you stock it with products, and you set prices on that product. And if people want to withdraw from that stall, they have to pay that money.
So that he can just fly around. I need fucking
And it just does it automatically. So we have stalls in other ports that at the top middle, you'll see a big alert when it sells something. Horrible UI, but at least you can see when stuff gets sold. It's like the 76 player vending machines?
Pickle.
Yeah, I think it is.
Where's the flint? We got no flint.
Yeah.
You know?
Flint? Where'd all our flint go?
Oh, so I think we're gonna want to keep some of this metal. Keep turning it into ingots, but ingots are only really used
Max,
for cannons.
there's flint in this here left mortar and pestle.
How much?
A few thousand.
Okay.
Probably about 4,500.
Yeah, I don't know why I just want to put that much in there. They just gotta put it back in the resource.
Oh no, yeah, all the flints and all the mortar and pistols. All of them cost like a few thousand.
Why?
I wish I could tell you.
Jesus. Oh, you're making a lot of gunpowder? Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey,
I can fly!
I did not give you that book so that you could make a fucking glider and fuck off, Mr. Eli. Right? Firstly, I should have had the first glider. And secondly, I need some armor from you. Stay.
Okay.
Hang on, I think I got some blueprints for you.
Oh wait, I have 6 shields. Do you want a cool shield? Oh, Bob wanted 6 shields. Where's Bob? We'll leave him at the crafting table.
Yeah, I think Bob's out like hunting or getting wood or something like that.
Okay, is Powder Bottom here?
He was just there.
I'm right here.
He's inside right here.
Hey, Mr. Powder Bottom, there's a gentleman out here who'd like to meet your acquaintance and purchase some cannons from you.
Hi, I've purchased the cannons from Tommy. I just need 300 more cannonballs if you have them.
I'm actually making them as we speak.
Oh, excellent. Mercy.
It should be done in a moment.
Come this way.
Me.
If, how would one whisper?
If you...
Mr. Eli.
Understood.
Yup.
I'm saving these.
What are you saving?
These are the finest blueprints I found to date.
Oh, these are the good ones, huh?
That's the good ones, that's right.
Alright, oh, you start using these.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we need carotenoid, like animal bones.
Alright, I'll go get some for you.
Yeah, I can help with that too.
I think I have about 500 I'm not going to use.
Give!
Alright, let me run back home.
Keep running!
Excuse me, Sir Blacksmith. You said you were looking for some quality blueprints earlier, correct?
I was indeed, yes.
I happen to have found some in my travels recently.
Hi there, sir. Was
Hey,
it, was
Django,
it
you got any
Maximilian?
bombs?
I just returned from getting some.
Pleasure to
Where's
see you
Mr.
again.
Eli?
Good to see you. Will you be looking for some balls now?
I believe 300 left from the order that I placed with Andre.
Yeah, okay, go by the rate that we had set earlier. I think that'd be about.
Did you get the bone?
I'll check. I'll get him.
No, Django's got.
Sorry about
Pass
that.
me the bones.
We're popping off here, huh? Business is booming like my
I
game.
don't know what I dropped the first time. Yeah, my bad.
There are.
Actually, I think it'll be about 60 silver.
60 silver. Alright, that sounds reasonable.
Right, here's the first
How does
150.
2 silver apiece sound?
Sounds great.
Alrighty.
Hey, I'll get the others.
I've also been gathering some hides since I know we were low.
Hey, Master Crafter
And
Eli.
has your armor crafter ever come back?
He.
I refuse to crush the
Armor
threshold.
crafter?
Here you go.
I see. Would he be interested in any armor blueprints?
Doing business.
Thank you, sir. And you mentioned before to keep an eye out for cannon blueprints.
Hey,
I found
I
some,
see.
but I'm not sure if they're
And
quite
are you
good
able
enough
to
for your
create
taste.
metal armor?
hey, take a look.
Yeah.
I don't have it on me now,
You
but I
have any for
believe
sale
they're,
right now?
say, maybe
No, we're
4
still
to 5% better than
stocking up our
standard.
own.
Whoa, wait, say, what have you said?
Oh well,
You must be very heavy.
true.
Would you like me to deliver those cannonballs somewhere instead of
Alright, if you wouldn't mind coming with over to the ship.
Sure.
we can-
How
That's
much?
good.
How much should we sell a set of plate armor for? I feel like it's hard to come by.
You're the armor smith. How much would you like to sell it for?
On the sidebar, top prices.
Yeah, let's just have a sidebar talk prices.
Excuse me, sir. We're busy day.
No sidebar going on.
Alright, I see. I was here earlier and everyone seemed to be asleep.
Should I go like 20 silver? Like,
So what I normally do is I ask them what they would be willing to pay, because you never know how poor people are down here compared to Navy waters. But you know, have a roundabout idea of what you're happy to sell it for, and then you know, see what they can do.
But Andre, you're also an incredibly kind soul that I don't think as much of a.
oh, Andre, I have a set of. Or if
That's
you want
true.
it.
I am an incredibly kind soul, but I'm also incredibly rich. So maybe take my approach.
Well, you can ask what they have to offer, but I think 20 silver. What do you think for a full set? Or
Yeah,
just
round-
per piece.
Yeah, for a full set.
Well, I
Sure,
think we'll go
business
higher
is
than
like-
that, but you know,
I think 20 silver is a very nice, respectable amount.
I think that's a nice
See, for-
minimum.
I mean, I would charge more in a market stall with him.
Right, of course, in a market stall. But like,
You want to build that rapport with your
yeah,
neighbor.
people are it's poor.
Well, why don't you go check and see?
Rapport, build a rapport.
Start high and haggle low. Don't start low and he's not gonna.
I feel like we have different business approaches, Mr. Powderbow.
Yeah, well, I suppose so. All right, Dan, where's your ship at?
Just over past the arched building on your docks, I believe.
Yeah, I don't mind being the capitalist one of the group.
What's your pricing on large cannons?
Large cannons depends on the quality, but we've been doing around 50 silver per, because we make better than average cannons, and Freeport's go
Right.
for 50 silver on their own. So it depends on the quality, but 50 silver minimum.
Aye, okay. In a couple of days' time, possibly, I may look at 2 of them for my rear deck.
The cannonballs are also the same. They're about twice the price of the medium ones, so they'll be about 40 silver for a stack of 100.
Aye, okay. What's the benefit of the large cannons and cannonballs over the mediums?
Well, they got better range, much better damage, and the drawback is you can't swivel them around to aim left and right. They only aim forward and up. So best used either on the back of a ship or for broadsides. But a couple broadsides from those puppies will quickly outpace any sort of medium cannon.
Right, okay. They sound like they'll probably work best on the rear deck then for fighting the damned.
Well, we've had some good luck with fighting the damned with them. Mostly, you don't need as many shots to take down the damn ship, and also you don't need to carry as many cannonballs. Also, it's intimidating as hell if you're looking for, pressing from,
yeah. They're a lot bigger. The port seems to be a lot busier here the past couple of days.
Yeah,
there seems to be a lot more ships around.
Right. We're building up the border shelf. Eventually, it's going to be a nice little bit market space. Great. You know where actually?
Just down here, if you don't mind.
Sure. He's gonna kidnap me. No, he sounds too nice. There's no way.
Well, after you, sir.
There's a nice plate of electric carpet and sofas. A lot of different doors too. There's a whole nother bottom. Goodness.
There's quite a few levels to, and a load of hidden doors to try and counter some piracy. Excellent. Thank you again, Maximilian. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, you know where to find me.
Excellent. Take care now.
Takes back the money he just paid me. Looks at finger. Don't do that to me. Fuck, I looked at my finger. I'm anxious. Is that a galleon? No, I don't think that's a galleon. That's just a brig. I don't think I've even seen a galleon yet. Dude, look how fucking cool this mansion is. Look at this. Maybe he has a tour. It's gonna be like a meeting kind of reception area here. We'll have like a long table for big groups. Of course, restroom for those who need to use it in privacy. We put it right under the stairs, so when you walk up the stairs, you just smell shit wafting up. Get here. This is gonna be my office. I already have a secretary desk.
Everybody will see you now.
You know? Big heckin' office. There's gonna be secret storage area up here. There's gonna be a door that leads to a balcony here. Right? And then I believe Lawman and Hazel, the captains basically will have their own spot here. So my space is like the mayoral spot, and then theirs is the ship side of the business. Upstairs there's like dignitary. There's gonna be like rooms for individuals to stay in, or the crew to sleep in if we wanted. And then there's like whole nother floor here. An awesome fucking view. You go even higher and get to the bell. No bar. Now we haven't filled out all the decorations yet, but the shell's there. Yeah, Thor did such a great job with all this. And Jack farming so much of the materials. Oh, this looks sick.
Oh, apologies. Where are my manners, Miss Archer?
This is awesome. Whose workshop is this?
This is for Andre. I'm gonna make another one for the guns and cannons and such.
Thank you so much, Miss Archer. That would definitely be a welcome change to all share in the same smithy.
Yeah.
You made this structure, Miss Archer?
This is
Yeah, I
fantastic.
did.
We did a really good job.
It's a beautiful building.
Although Mr. James told me he doesn't want his shop to look like a gun shop. He wants it to be the most fancy establishment he's ever seen, with like couches and fireplaces and carpets. So I guess I'm gonna work on that next.
Yeah, that sounds like totally an easy thing for you to whip up with no worries. What a reasonable ask he gave you there.
Yep. So I'm gonna work on that in a bit.
Miss Archer, this is very nice. You're good.
Thanks. I think it kind of looks ugly on the outside, but
I disagree.
I spent like 5 hours on it last night because I couldn't build half the shit I needed, and it was very frustrating.
Got a whole little like reception area out here and have a little chat.
Yeah, he also wanted to be able to put a stall over here, so I figured I'd put some stuff outside and make it look a little bit more fancy and such.
It's adorable. Yeah, very good.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll have stuff for you and James and everyone soon too.
No rush. Take your time.
Yes, Yoick sounds so tired. Oh, she had COVID? I didn't know.
Weedy bub.
Oh, hey. How ye be doing?
You right, Bob? You sound like you woke up from a nap.
Here you go, Bob.
My life is a nap.
Well, I guess that's good. I've been good. We've been making a lot of sales today, actually. It's made a pretty penny.
Making sales or making sales?
Oh, not the ones you mean. Ones I mean. Ones with money on.
Oh, what are you selling?
Cannonballs. Other paraphernalia related to cannonballs.
I heard there was a 115 silver sale for 9 cannons and 100 cannonballs.
Hey.
Alright, good.
And another 60 silver for more cannonballs.
Alright, your goods are listed in the Port Innocence as well.
Hey.
We'll see if any of them sell at that price, and if not, maybe we have to reconsider.
Well, they're selling for that price and better over here, so maybe it's a, market saturation thing.
Aye, that's what I'm thinking.
What's your plans for today? I was hoping to get in contact with someone that breeds bears, so I can get me a bear.
We could make that part of it. I was gonna take out a new boarding ship that I made and get it more used and seasoned to the waves and what have you.
Yeah,
maybe do a little boarding practice, a little bit of aggressive boarding tactics, just to give it a try.
Hey, where's your dad?
This one here.
Personally, I'd like to
I've also given up on making them look good.
I want to fight the ships of the damned a lot more. I think there's a lot
That's what I'm saying. That's what we'll be doing this one for. I got 3 cannons on the back just for the express purpose of running ships of the damned around and shooting them.
You don't want to try the big cannons in the back?
No, just because it never really line up. You gotta crouch.
Oh, I see what you did here. I like that. Putting the raised large cannons here.
Alright, the raised large in the front for chasing at an angle so that we can pull alongside ships and chase them and be annoying.
Just gotta really make sure we don't shoot straight ahead.
Well, you can't.
What do you mean?
Also, I'll probably remove the bowsprit at some point.
Oh, you can do that.
Alright. And then these are literally just ramps for boarding, so the boarding crew, hides from gunfire as they're waiting, and then they're ready to board, and we go up and jump onto the ship.
It's clever, I like it.
And that's really it. I mean, that's the ship.
Here, we put
not pretty. That's just you can access some boards to repair, and also if you want to hide in there when we're approaching, because you really don't want to get shot or whatever, you come out just when we're about to board.
Captain,
Aye.
do we plan to set sail at any point soon?
Aye.
Okay. I guess we can wait. Is it okay if I bring the doctor on board?
For what?
He wants to go to a free port and buy something. I think he wanted to buy a potion for himself.
We're
not
trying
going
to.
to free.
Aye.
Why are we giving rides to some random guy? Oh, Lisa. Mint, thank you for the 33 months. Goddamn ads, can't see what's happening. Yeah, I feel like the pre-roll ads have gotten worse and worse on Twitch. Might have to start rolling like hourly ads to cut down on those, because it's like, it's bad, man. I feel like I can never find a new streamer. Alright, so now we got 2 gold to our name. Can definitely buy a good bear with that, I think. Rerolls are absolute viewership killers. Yeah. I feel you. Especially when there's like multiple perspectives you want to check out and you're like jumping between streams. That's... Someone said Neon Divide has a hard time with that. Sarah Barra, thank you for the 23 months, man. Yeah. Raid killers too, yeah, jeez.
Tommy, or also Maximilian, are you guys interested in going to the free port?
Not particularly.
If we leave now, I can do a trip to the free port. But I can't, like, if we leave any later than this, then I'd probably be going to sleep in the middle of it.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm worried that they're gonna set sail as soon as possible, so I guess we'll try to be quick. I'm just helping a doctor to go to there. But I'm not really good at riding a boat, I think.
I'm not much of a sailor myself.
You have a boat?
Aye.
Well, why don't you take it then?
Well, the plan was to go to relearn some skills so that I could make the stuff for Pickle here. I need the money, however.
Wait, I thought you had it.
Aye, it's for her.
What are you trying?
Hey, I do not have the cash currently.
Well, no, I thought that you had enough silver to buy the potion for yourself.
Hey, I do have one of the books for the advanced potion crafting back at my station, but I do not have the cash for the first 2 introductory books, which should only be about 15 silver or so, not very much of it.
No, it's 50. That's a lot. So we may have to like wait for now. Unfortunately.
I think if you guys were to go out and get some flotsam, you know, make money the old-fashioned way, and then when you're ready to go to the port, get everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably just do other stuff for now, like, well, gather as much money as we can.
Alright, Pickle, don't worry about it. I don't want you to miss going out on your adventures. I'll see what I can do to scrounge up some cash, and then I'll head to the free port and get what I know.
Okay.
Aye. I do not, sadly. I know that Ragthar, who I believe frequents the Salty Pot, currently has a rhino. could possibly know.
Shrimp and vegetable. Yummy.
Oh, alright there, Tommy.
Wait, wait, we're talking about rhinos? Who said rhino?
Old Andre was looking for a rhino tamer.
Andre, we found a rhino tamer, me and James Holloway. Yeah, we were trying to work
Don't
out
worry
a
about
deal.
it. He is. I was gonna
Okay,
go
just
buy
take
one.
your time. I'm cool with waiting. It's all good. You can like If you
Well,
can
it's bound to
gather
happen
money, I
eventually.
can probably
He
help
was
you
old
another
after
time.
all.
Oh, my poor ears are overwhelmed. Just a second.
Like I was saying, do you know where he is?
I think he's either. I think he's on the island actually. He said something about he was trying to save up money to buy the books needed, and he made an offer that if we fronted him enough money to finish it, that he would, get us a team at a discount. So I think James had worked it out too.
Someone came by and told me today there's someone on the island. They have 5 rhinos, so I know they can.
That's someone else. I heard the barbarians might have rhinos, so that's a different person.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard too. But apparently they're somewhere on the island, so I guess I'm just sail around and try and find them. I'd like to buy one so we can get some metal going.
Okay, I don't know the name of the other guy, but apparently the plan was we give him 2 gold, he gives us an elephant and a rhino. So that was the rate that we had figured out for that guy, because we were basically...
maybe I'll pretend I don't know you and then offer him 20 silver or something.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Damn, that's cutthroat, Andre.
Yeah.
What do we do today?
Where's Mr. Eli?
I was about to ask the same thing.
I
gave him one of those blueprints to make armors, and then he fucked
mentally
up.
check what they were called again.
I gave him my best ones too. I gave him the damn book.
You think he?
Oh, it's
I didn't
called
get
a
nothing.
naphtha. That's what it's called.
You think he would play us?
You know what? I bet you I gave him that book, and he built himself a glider, and he just fucked off, and he's gliding around. I'll tell you right now, that's what he's doing.
That's probably it, huh?
Oh.
My heart bleeds.
Bro.
I have no idea where I went.
I mean,
Killed by a bear. Oh. Yeah, so guys, the plan today is I wanted to get a bear. If I level up once, I can ride it. And then I train him to be... I was gonna name him Keg. You know? Like Powder Keg.
What is...
It's a good name for a bear.
Yeah. Keep it.
Or Beer Keg. Hey.
until
I mean, beer. I guess that's... Hey, that works. It works double.
well, you could tell.
Aye, okay. Well, I'll go look for this Bob. I haven't talked to him yet, and I'll see if he wants any of this blubber.
Otherwise, maybe we'll just go and do some island stuff. Doesn't James know where to get a bear for cheap? Yeah, but I want a good bear. It's be Cozy Stream? You know it. Cozy as they come.
Is this...
What? Ahoy there.
Ah!
So much stuff going on. Just don't look at your fingers. There you go. Please leave my fingers out of this. Quick shoot a seagull. Yeah, I think only like one of these is ours. I think it's this one. This has a bear on it right now, which is Joe's bear. But he wants a different one, I think. Named Pooh Bear. Astathor, thank you for the 8 months, man. So news on a pirating trip. The last pirating trip that happened, basically actually every pirating trip we've been on has caused a massive loss of goods from us. So I think there may be a temporary halt on the pirate trips until we're built back up. But I do think we're going to go out and fight some ships of the damned, and then maybe work on like the bigger plan, bigger picture stuff. The seagull killing probably jinxed it. Hey, I didn't actually go on that ride. I didn't go on that one.
Hey, Maximilian, what are you up to?
Deciding if what I should do before we go out sailing for stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well. I don't know.
A lot of people buzzing around the port right now, but might go around the island, maybe try to sell some cannons door to door.
Do you want me to come with?
Maybe. Do you have anything to sell?
I could sell the catapults, but I don't know if we need them.
Yeah. Those are kind of the more specialized right now, but maybe, I know people were asking for mortars. Are you working on being able to learn how to make mortars?
Yeah, I think I need to buy a book and read it first. After that, I should be good.
That should be about 3 gold.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So just gotta save up for that, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look. See, get an ETA. And there, Hazel.
Hazel.
Hello. Hello.
What ship was lost? The Tackle, which was the pirate brig. It had so many guns on it. I think it had 24 cannons and four big cannons. 24 medium and 4 big cannons.
Killing some penguins while I was
definitely too many.
Mining naphtha. I don't actually know what the going rate is for blubber at the moment.
You go. Is it going?
Shire.
Oh, okay.
Well,
What
you
do you
your price.
there? Well, what about
Mr. Andre, are you ready to go?
Aye, that'll do me.
I'm ready to go.
Where you
Alright,
going?
just follow me then.
It's slow work, but it's not hard to do, so. And I don't know if you have any
Oh, I'm sorry, did you ask where we were going?
Yeah, okay.
We are heading to where
I'll
I've
find someone
seen
to
someone
offload
with
that one.
rhinos.
Oh,
okay.
I heard,
I'm looking for buying a bear.
I'm not sure if they're capable of bears. Taming is very
260 will
restrictive.
Hey.
Your
horse salesman though, right?
ability. Correct.
If anybody in the company doesn't have plate yet, there's 4 sets in the smithy.
Thank you, Mr.
well.
Okay.
I would advise if you want to come with us, you maybe acquire
Naphtha is an
a
oil,
beast
yeah.
to ride.
Well,
I
that's
know
the
I've
thing.
sold you a couple of horses.
You sold one to someone else. I would be willing to buy one though.
You would like to buy one?
I
Okay.
would buy one if you had one around with you.
All right. 15 silver for
We
a
don't have
horse
any
and
metal?
2
boy.
additional silver for the saddle. I know you have an armor smith,
already have
and
a
they are
saddle.
capable.
Let me look
Then
around.
it's just 15 silver.
What metals in
For a
this
horse or
Quality
shire
horse.
horse?
raw metal? I've been
For a
using it
riding
as
horse,
plate.
shire horses are much more expensive due to the difficulty of their acquisition.
What's a sire horse?
Horse capable of carrying heavy loads.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, 12 silver for the horse.
14.
And 13.
Very well.
Alright, did you deal? Let me know.
Tim and Terry will sell you a horse for 10 silver.
I have the horse right here.
Well, then how are you gonna get back?
I have more beasts that I can pick up since it's on the way.
Okay.
I forgot boots, Eli. I forgot boots.
Good news, pair of boots just came off the smithy.
Alright, so just acquire the 13 silver, and I shall get you this horse.
That's not a bear. I'll get a bear too, but I needed something temporarily.
Oh.
Alright, here you go.
Damn it.
That's one big old bull.
You're walking, I'm walking.
Go ahead and claim that. Alright, slap your saddle on, and you can meet me at my home. Mr. Andre, you do want to bring a beast. It doesn't matter if it's a horse or a bull, you're going to want one.
I guess I don't have a beast. And I'll stay here, maybe?
You do have stables over there. Maybe see if there's anything in it that you can ride.
What's that name?
I mean, I did sell that horse to old Andre, so I guess you have at least one horse somewhere.
I don't think pick 'em.
Oh dear.
You
Lint.
True. You can also ride a sheep.
Can't ride cattle with no.
You can ride a sheep with no training.
Sheep.
No, that's true. But it would be hilarious.
Look at
In fact, there's one right there.
Look how fucking dumb.
Well, if
How much? I mean,
sheep.
yeah. Sheep are pretty easy to tame.
You want a sheep? Oh.
Overweight Boba Fett. Aww.
I've never had a pet before.
Shit. Wait, I'll have it. Wait. Okay. Let me get the saddle. Oof.
Right there, Mr. Andre.
Exotic saddle. I gotta go all the way back. It's in the boat. You think Melania had anything to do with your nightmares last night? No, I think it's purely Atlas. I don't think that was anything to do with it.
get it learned. How when you plan on doing that?
Soon.
What nightmare, this is news to me. I had a night, I literally took a nap before the stream. I woke up and started streaming, and the nightmare was that I was Max Powder Bottom. And I was playing Atlas, but it was real, with my buddies. And over the course of the dream, my fingernails fell off. Yeah, it was pretty horrifying. I had to ask our peers for help. I was like, I'm having a medical emergency and I need bandages, or I think I said band-aids. I just wanted them, I wanted the fingernails to stop falling off, and I just needed to tape them to the finger. That was my dream logic.
With me, because I sailed all the way from the Freeport up there, the Navy waters down here on nothing but a little raft.
Well, I changed the name. How do I change the name?
Flint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Then I'll
and,
wait here.
Alright then.
I'm ready.
I have no idea where the gentleman is.
I believe he'll be right back.
Hey,
Fuck,
Biggle,
sorry.
careful.
Sorry, I got stuck.
He's gonna kill one of our fucking animals for sure.
Is everybody ready now?
Yeah,
we are.
All right, let's head on.
Those little legs. I should have got a bull.
How much are those bulls by any chance?
Bowls are relatively cheap. They only cost 2 silver.
You know Swab can do bulls right.
Now, look, sure this fall won't kill this horse. This fall kills this horse and get my damn money back.
The little bull. Scurrying. The legs look so silly. Yeah, the French City is huge. Look at that. A lot of it was built before the server opened. It was like a prefab, so it wasn't all player made, but pretty large.
How would you recommend training the horse?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I would recommend training a horse, you know.
Oh, these particular breeds, I would recommend investing in their stamina, teaching them how to run for longer.
1,000 stamina, damn.
For Shires, of course, I would recommend training them how to carry more.
Gotcha. Now, do they get faster ever, or is it only just stamina?
They do not get any faster, but they can run for longer, which is
gotcha.
Decent enough. If you want an extremely fast horse, I've heard tale of a dangerous land where the horses run like the wind.
Oh, we've seen those firsthand. Have you ever tried taming one of those?
I have never been to that island.
Well, maybe one day we'll have to escort you under guard. Cursed place. It's a cursed place, Patui.
I've heard as much from the French. Now, if this is the correct valley, we need to be careful, as there are an abundance of lions.
Would a horse be able to kill a lion?
No, but a horse can outrun a lion.
If I see a lion, I'll kill it with my hands.
Yeah, but if I see it, then I'll shoot my damn guns.
That's the spirit.
If you see a lion, be sure to kill it before it gets close, as the second it's on you, it rips through your armor.
If you see a lion, it's already too late.
So, Mr. Beast, what kind of animals you think you want to specialize in?
I've generally been pondering that myself. There seems to be a need for bears on this island, which would be easier for me to acquire, but there also seems to be a need for other beasts of burden.
Not just this island. Bears are in demand everywhere. Everybody wants a good bear because they're the best source of fiber gathering.
Yes, indeed, I've heard. The only problem is bears I can acquire here, but bears are very expensive to learn. Is this the proper
That's
valley?
understandable.
And since I'm not exactly the most outgoing folk, I've never really set sail on a ship before.
Aw, he's shy.
I don't
could learn.
have a...
That'd be really exciting. You could learn lions. Still pet lions.
That is why I've considered it, as this island has an abundance of carnivores.
It's true.
Almost every carnivore that can be trained can be caught here. The only exception being tigers.
What about crocodile?
Crocodiles are not capable of being tamed, at least not by any means I know. Perhaps if there was some sort of secret marketplace, they might be able to be tamed there.
You really want a crocodile?
You got this sudden fascination with animals there, Maximilian.
Well, when you're as old as I am, and you've spent all your time only crafting and, let's say, intelligizing, you realize that all the fighting's better left to the things you can ride.
Feel like you're just me, but 10 years behind.
I suppose so, Mr. Andre. But I think there are worse things to be than a younger version of you.
That's very true. I take the compliment.
We should check up on this hill crest to make sure this is the right location. Before going down into lion territory.
Lion territory. I like how, like, neutrally this guy talks. Very earnest.
See a bear.
There is a bear, so let's check over here to make sure.
Bears I found
If
to
it's
be
not this hill,
surprisingly,
it's on the other one.
friendly.
Bears keep to themselves. This is too shallow. It has to be on that mountain. It must be this way.
Sprawling around, look at him.
Oh yes, wolves are
Beautiful.
quite dangerous, but not as bad as lions. A wolf a man can take. A lion, it's a bit more risky.
Gotta get guns.
Well, of course, a gun beats everything.
I'm searching for a mount. I want to get a bear. For now, I have a horse that I just bought. But I want to get like a battle bear. That's the next step. I didn't hear a sensual voice. Essential is maybe a strong word, but I think I heard a feminine voice on the other side of his mic. It might be his like his girlfriend or wife. But I always love when I hear like a significant other over someone's mic when they're trying to like roleplay, because you can totally imagine them just in their room being like, "Be careful, there are lions around these parts." And she's like, "Honey, what do you want for dinner?" Yeah, I think it's cute.
Have we lost Andre?
Oh, he's right behind you.
Oh, there he is. Alright. So we can go by the coastline, which would require a bit of swimming, or we can try to go through the mountain.
Yeah, these guys really live on the other end of the entire island, huh?
They really do.
Alright, we lead the way.
What would be more risky? I think we should take the mountain pass.
I really like this guy. He's like a fantasy cowboy. Tips his hat.
This time of year, we should take the mountain pass.
Did I watch the VOD for the epic sea battle? I did. It was an epic sea battle. It hurt me to see how many shots were missing from the cannons. So
This is it. Down that pathway will lead to their port. Into the haze.
You speak with trepidation about these guys. Something we should know.
I've never personally met them. I have only seen the beasts that they tame, and the beasts are quite formidable.
I will say the French among others have been calling them barbarians, but from what I heard, they're just regular folk with rhinos. So let's avoid calling them that.
Keep an eye out. We're definitely in lion country.
Yeah, the ships were fast. I think just, yeah, it's getting used to like leading shots better, and ships the damned don't move
I wouldn't
very
worry,
fast.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Powderbomb's got more guns than the lion's got teeth.
Yep.
Something seems off.
You quiet.
I don't think he's being ironic about it at all. I think this is just who he is.
We must go around.
Why?
What's wrong?
This valley is too loose.
Too loose?
I remember
I
the
got
valley
it.
being much tighter. Their area had walls up as well to protect from the lions. This is not right.
Right.
Not the first time I've had a loose valley in my You know what I'm saying, Mr. Max?
I think I do, Mr. Andre. Oh, behave yourself. Where'd he go?
I don't know where the fuck he's going. I'm just gonna say.
To go through a visible wall. Mr. Andre, what if it's an ambush?
I'm pretty sure this guy just fucking lost his way out. Maybe we should have just gone on the boat.
Yeah, I mean, he has horses, so it's just kind of his bag.
Something's not right. The valley, it's too loose. What is he talking about?
Uh-oh.
Dude, riding a bear with fucking guns, like, blazing. I am so excited for that.
This is the type valley he was talking about.
I don't know. I really don't know. It don't look tight at all.
I followed the bear.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kislev RP, 100%.
Wait, I found the walls.
Alright, we had some lion trouble.
You had a lion?
Oh, we shot it. It's dead.
Alright, good.
This valley is also pretty loose. Oh, no, it's getting tighter. It's alright, guys. The valley's getting tighter. How do you steer a horse with no hands? Leg.
Looks like you may get your chance to barter. It appears someone's on a rhino now.
Oh boy.
Good evening.
Evening.
My name's Old Andre, and this is my associate, Mr. Powderbottom. We're from Port Town to the south of the island. We heard you had rhinos in tow. We was wondering if perhaps you had any for sale.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do. I have one left at the moment.
Should be your lucky day, Andre.
Perhaps. May I see it?
The rhino's right down here.
May I see it?
I'm gonna head back to my lands. Y'all have a good one.
Stay
safe.
safe.
Thank you kindly for the journey. We'll see you soon. Pray that you be careful. Perhaps we leave the animals up here, Mr. Powderbottom.
I suppose you don't want to get jealous.
So, the price of it's going to be probably around 1 gold unless you have other ways of payment.
Is there anything in particular you've been needing?
Nothing I can think of exactly. But I do take
Tools,
suggestions.
weapons, armors, cannons. We got it all.
Oh, yes. Well, I got cannons a couple days ago. Tools, we've got plenty.
Best kind?
No, sorry.
We got the best cannons
kind
and
of
tools.
Or you just got regular old metal
Well,
tools?
we've got the miner's picks, the lumber axes.
That's the good
We've
stuff.
got about cannons that are 5% better than the average cannon.
How about the large can?
We do not have large cannons, though.
If you're interested, I can
Ladders?
sell you large cannons and large cannonballs.
That sounds excellent.
God damn, okay. Well, how about you guys figure out the pricing and we'll consider the cannons and cannonballs as part of the deal.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, which magnificent beast are we looking at here?
It's the brown one over here. It was very old in the wild.
She's a beaut. Looks like a giant, what do you call it? Hoop.
That is certainly one way to call it.
How is it a she? He?
It's a he.
How old would you say he was in the wild?
Probably 28 or 29.
Oh, that's not too bad at all.
Yes, it was tamed perfectly, so it's a very fine beast, actually.
That looks rather magnificent indeed. So, would you be wanting any coin, or would you be interested in trading for some large cannons and cannonballs there?
Or a mixture?
Well, I'll take the large cannons and cannonballs.
Very well. I could give you 2 large cannons, or 1 large cannon and 100 large cannonballs.
I'll take the 1 cannon and the 100 cannonballs.
Very well. We'll load them up on a boat and bring them right over.
Sounds good to me.
What you do? You're doing business. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't catch your name there.
Business.
Yes, we'll keep the money on the island.
Thorgar. Oh, of course. Keep it good and circulating.
Sorry, what did you say your name was, friend? I misheard.
Oh, I am Rothorgar of the Pack.
Rothorgar.
Pack.
Warrior's name, no doubt.
Absolutely. My name was well known where I came from.
Is that scam prices now? It was a pretty decent price.
Hold yourself well, and you tame mighty beasts. It takes a fearsome person to do such a thing.
Oh yes, I love beasts. They've always been a passion of mine. Rhinos especially.
All right then. Well, we'll be back as quick as we can. Appreciate your time, Tiger.
No problem. And if you're interested in a giraffe in the future, I can go tame one for you as well.
I would dare say we definitely will be, right, Mr.
Yeah, and making sure. You don't happen to know how to tame bears, do you?
Unfortunately not. That is outside my area of expertise. Even if I were to get the book, it wouldn't do much for me.
Right, we'll probably look into the giraffe situation pretty soon then. I think that's actually... when you do happen to have one, let us know.
Alrighty.
Right, we'll be right back.
You can find us very southern tip of the island underneath the giant statue.
Yeah, the town's name is Lamplight, and right under the lamp, so it's, get it?
Oh, you mean that place next to the Bowie Boys?
We are
the Bowie Boys,
matter of fact. We changed our name.
Oh. There's so many of you that it's hard to
it's fair.
Catch everyone's names.
We're trying to look more legitimate as such.
Well, that's fair.
But that's us, no doubt.
That's good to hear. I always like those fellows.
We like you too. Alright, we'll be back with the cannons in no time. I'm gonna go load them up.
Perfect.
Can't believe you pulled that off.
Yeah, well, maybe you should do things my way every once in a while.
1 cannon, that's all? I thought you was gonna offer me like 4 or something.
Those things go for about 50 silver each. Plus the cannonballs. It's actually not a bad deal.
I think to be honest with you, I don't think that rhino's worth the gold. So, I think you both did a little bit of finessing. But I appreciate the offer there, Mr. Powderbottom. I don't think he was gonna take anything I could offer.
It's all good.
Maybe I can help you get yourself a bear.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Ideally, I'd like to get one that's bred, and I can, with the whole imprinted thing and get it, raised proper. How's your stall been doing?
Oh, pretty good. I actually met the blacksmith at that port for the first time today, and I saw him selling all his wares half price. One day only, he was screaming, trying to get everybody to buy up some of that silver and stuff like this. I came over, I said, well, it's a real good price, but I feel like that guy's tools are high quality. He said, absolutely no way they are. I don't know who that guy is, but he pisses me off. I said, name's old Andre. Andre's Anvil.
You hate to hear it.
Well, I mean, I go with him for a little bit, kind of just baited him on a little bit, and then in the end I just said, I hate to be that guy, but I'm old and I make better shit. And he said, prove it. So I handed him a mace, and he said, well, fuck me. I guess you do. But in the end I said, I respect his port, and I'm happy to match his prices. So I think I got a little friendship out of it.
Yeah, well, it's one thing to meet an enemy on the battlefield, but another to make a friend out of him. It's impressive, Andre.
Especially when we're sailing black with them. I don't want to piss off their trade master.
That's a good point.
How the fuck do we get home?
I'm wondering that too. I think we're close to where the tin deposits are.
Good job I brought 100 cannonballs back on my trip.
Yep, we actually have a couple hundred also in the smithy. Seems that there aren't enough large cannons out there to make that sale, so people are mostly buying the medium ones.
Have you been, you sold any since your store opened up?
Oh, the store I don't know so much, but I've been selling them by hand.
Have you been down to the French by any chance?
Whenever I go there, there's no one around. It's pretty empty.
I mean, I was planning on going there a little bit here. Drop off that large sale. I don't know if you want to try and sell them some large cannons or something.
Yeah, I'm down to try. So far I made about 2 gold today selling medium cannons, so I might make a couple selling large ones too.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I can't imagine that Red Bear is going to be cheap, so.
You sharp board? No way. There's no giant man with a lamp. Let's go this way.
That definitely. Fuck.
Mr. Andre, I dare say we both may be as directionally challenged as each other.
This is, I think, that gentleman was also directionally challenged, but slightly less so. So it was a doomed trip, and the way back is especially doomed, and we should have just gone by boat.
Hey. Even by boat, Andre, I can't help but imagine that if you were sailing, you might overshoot our exit by about an hour and a half.
All right, that was one time. One time. I have you know I'm actually extremely good on a boat at the helm, so.
All right, and I'll believe it when I see it.
I dare say if I'd been on the helm in that Navy squabble of ours, we would have come out fine. That's the kind of talent we've got.
I was, that was a reference, guys, to when I visited Sam and
Is this a river?
Maybe. I know that big arc over there is the right direction. We can just head towards that.
Roughly.
When I visited Sam and Dodger over the summer, he picked me up from the airport, and we were driving back to his place, and he, like, overshot the exit by, like, a fucking, like, several hours. We just kept talking, and we were, like, suddenly so far out of the way. He was... yeah, I don't know how someone does that. I kept being like, I think the time's going up. He's like, oh no, it's coming up, it's coming up. He just totally missed.
river this way.
I've never seen a river.
Oh, I know this river like the back of my hand. We just gotta go over this way. Oh.
All right, lead the way. Wait, the massage guy's our neighbor, right?
Yeah, must be close then, huh? What is this? It's a giant's home.
That's my old house.
Wow, you really shrunk since then.
I don't know if we're going the right way, Mr. Powderbomb. This valley seems kind of loose.
It's a loose valley for sure. Our valley's a bit more tight. Okay, alright. We definitely don't want to go over there. Oh. I dare say I may have also made a wrong turn.
Alright.
We gotta cross this somehow. I think we gotta go around.
We gotta go back.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you fine gentlemen today?
Where did you come from? You just stepped out from behind a tree.
Oh, I live down below the cliff there. I've got a little house on the cliff face overlooking the waterfall. I was just coming up to chop some wood.
It's mighty pretty. We were just on the way back home where they were the Lamplight Port, Baba Booey Boys. Got a bunch of different names, you know what I mean?
Oh, yes, I think I've seen your port, actually. Quite nice. I hope to come visit someday.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually the cannon smith, so if you're needing any cannons, we're actually about to go to a shipment. If you have any need, just let me know.
I doubt I will, but I'll keep it in mind.
Sure.
Never hurts to
never be too
make
safe.
connections.
Yeah.
Well, have a nice day, sir.
Yeah, good luck with your forest chopping wood spirit.
Oh, yes.
He didn't say no to wood spirit. He like stepped from behind a tree like it was a fucking... It was plant. I don't like how he said, oh yes. Oh yes. Whoa. Anime class. That's so cute. Andrea leave you? I mean, my horse is faster. I don't blame him for trying to get a head start. Provincial Farms. Dude, I kind of like some people play this game just to make like a little cute little house on the prairie with a windmill, like a water mill, make a farm. It's adorable. They're just like, I just want to live my fantasy of living on an island. I don't need to talk to people. I don't need to be a pirate. I don't need to get in fights. I just want to live my life. Yeah, some people play for cozy, and hey, this game isn't bad for cozy if you can stand grinding forever. You know, if that's your thing. If you find that cozy, then I think this game might have a spot for you. But you know, it's an acquired taste. It's kind of like your first time drinking alcohol, you know, and you're like, this is disgusting. Or coffee. You're like, this is disgusting. Why would I ever drink this? And then eventually your body grows dependent on it, and then you dream that your fingernails are falling off. At least that was my experience. I'm glad I never got into coffee.
Very difficult.
Hello, Bottom.
Need to save up some cannons for a rhino, so I'm gonna go deliver those now.
Okay. I was thinking to do catapults and sell them if that's a possibility.
Yeah, I think trying to save up money for a mortar. People definitely seem to want mortars. So, you know, starting with I think saving up the resources and planning to make a bunch of mortars that's what I did for the cannon, the large cannon. So, here. Oh.
I suppose it's just I need a lot of money to also learn how to make mortars.
Yeah, you might
so it's like a
do some flotsam and treasure
thing.
maps and stuff. Hold on, I need to get the cannon.
I think a bunch of people are gonna do.
What? I'm gonna bring good cannon and a great cannon. See if he can't carry that. We'll see if he doesn't mind taking the normal cannon. 'Cause I have a few of those and they're not going anywhere.
Oh.
Sorry. We're loading. We didn't make a cannon sale, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Are you guys about to take off?
I'm not sure. I'm just getting a sale for, or some ladders rather, for Bob because he broke some. I don't know when we're going.
Okay, shall I meet you on my boat, Mr. Max?
Yep, I'll be there in one moment.
What's happening?
Right, how do you do, Mr. Andre?
Evening, Mr. Paddock.
How did you see what Miss Arrow has gotten done for you?
It looks fantastic.
Aye.
Very happy.
It was better than what I had envisioned, so that's excellent.
So this 4 out of 10 becomes a 7 out of 10 because of the
great
RP? Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Like the potential
I've
for the
been told
roleplay
that,
and the if
yourself
enough
and
people.
Mr. Powderbottom are looking to head out and gather treasures.
No, we're actually going to buy a rhino right now, so we can fetch you all the metal you desire. So we will be right back.
Well then, if I will head out and try to gather us some coin from the local area.
I'll probably be doing that right after if you're not in a hustle, or if you know.
I'm not really in a hurry, no.
Yeah.
If you boys are keen, I got 14 maps for this very zone.
Oh, I'd be freaking love that.
Hi.
Can I?
You guys can have them. You guys can have them. They're yours. As soon as we get back.
People up.
Powder bottom.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Bobby. We're about to
This
go
is
do a
my
sale.
son.
I know.
Yeah, my son's going with you.
Yep.
Do you want to be his dad for the trip?
Oh wait, we're really about to be right back. We're just making a sale real quick, and then we'll be right back.
All right.
Mr. Schwab, I thought you were joining me for killing
I
ships.
didn't realize. I thought this was all the same thing, and now I feel overextended.
How are you leaving?
I think there's multiple things going on.
There should only be one ship
Hi, Mr.
out
Mac.
at one time.
We're about to complete a sale, and then I'll be free to shoot ships, because goddamn, I want to shoot ships. So I'll
Right.
I'll be right back.
We're
Probably about
stocked and ready to go.
10 minutes, tops.
All right.
What is the name of this boat?
Priscilla.
Peninsula?
Priscilla.
That's not the name of a boat. That's a fake name.
You named your boat after yourself, you little freak.
Yeah, you didn't call this one the Young Andre?
Don't worry,
Hell,
Dad. I think the sailing swap.
Hungry, didn't know you had it in you.
Me neither. Something just welled up deep inside me.
L, bitch, ratio.
All right, do you know where they were exactly? Or should we just sail the whole lot?
I think we make it right here, and we just keep sailing until we find them. I think they were on the exact opposite side of the island, but I think closest thing.
Let's make a left and we'll just follow them.
Okay.
I guess we'll know which one it is from the fucking rhinos.
I just gotta look for the tight valley.
We need way more docks than this. We need some wooden ones that stretch out past the rocks.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked when thinking that we actually put our docks in the rocks. If anyone isn't paying attention. I mean, it's kind of cool, but also like, all it takes is one foggy night.
Yeah, that's right.
Someone's sleeping here.
Is there a bull on board?
I believe I left it. I left it at the dock. Why?
I was just checking. I just remember that you had one, but now you don't have one.
Yeah, that was yours. I was using it to transport.
It wasn't mine. I stole Jack's.
Well, then I took Jack's.
All right, keep your eyes peeled for a tight valley.
Well, I really overate. Holy shit.
That's not good.
Right there.
It's this one right here. Right?
That's the tightest valley I ever seen, Andre.
I might have to ride this thing back.
I'm sure we can fit her on the boat. Hey, do you have a saddle for it, or?
I do.
Very good.
Damn thing cost me 1 gold.
Wait, really? Is it the exotic saddle?
No, it's hang on, let me just park this here and then I'll tell you.
What a beautiful ship.
I appreciate that very much.
It's a heavy cannon. Here it come.
Mr. Padawan, walk yourself up the front of the ship there, and I'll
Yep.
Oh, that's a pretty smart idea.
Better not do this, or I'm going down to David Jones' locker. There you go.
This is so suspenseful. I don't know if he's going to make it or not.
If he falls in the water, he's going to sink to the bottom, right down there.
How much you can
Oh,
do about that?
absolutely.
No, as long as she doesn't turn the boat just a little bit longer. And
Oh my god, did you hear the impact?
I'm sorry, he might have damaged your stones there.
The ground shook.
Here you are.
It's all worth it for an impressive display. Perfect.
If you need any more, just let me know. I can make higher quality ones as well. All sorts of stuff.
Well, that sounds excellent.
Of
Have
course.
claim the rhino for you.
These are much
All
bigger
right.
ship.
You think it's going to get on board all right? Let's find
Yeah,
out.
absolutely.
Well,
Perfect.
it's massive. Right, well,
Perfection.
it's a pleasure. We'll be seeing you around. You know where to find us under the lamplight. And take care, you all.
And to you as well.
Or
You want me to
trade.
give me some?
No.
Very well.
Pray thee be careful. Oh, jeez, I nearly flattened that poor,
This is a sight. I don't think you've seen that.
Oh, it's feeling a little bit heavy here.
Yeah, that's a big rhino. Oh, I feel like after we get the giraffe and the elephant, we could probably tell everyone that we bought a zoo.
I guess we could.
That was the dumbest joke.
Good evening.
Oh, there.
Hello.
Got any ideas for name for this fella here? This rhino.
Spike's a classic. I think your motif is a little more kind of grim dark fantasy, huh? So maybe more like.
I was thinking like maybe like a Havel, Iron Tarkus.
Havel's good. Havel's perfect.
You like
actually.
Havel?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, or Tarkish. Tarkish is good too. Or Paul Giamatti.
That's not bad.
That was all Wefa. Thank you, Wefa, for that comment.
told him 10 minutes. That was more like 3. Look at this. Best.
I know. I didn't want to. I wanted him to wait for you, so I didn't know how long it was gonna take. What if I like dropped the fucking ground on the water or something?
Yeah, that would be at least 10 minutes.
Or what if you had fallen off that the mast?
Oh, yeah, it'd be done for
the water. Sunk all the way to the bottom of the ocean.
That'd be a perma for sure.
Joe Fudge, the 62 months and no message. That's the first time I've seen Joe not take an opportunity to say something. You know, like he's never really been one for brevity. But kind of cool. He subbed there without saying anything. That's cool. Yeah, good for him. Phoenix, thank you for the 50 months. It's not cool. You know it's not cool. Nice and quiet. Let's give Joe a nice quiet clap. The quietest man I know.
I don't know how you're gonna get it off.
Can't wait to see this. Oh.
Steady now.
Easy does it.
I'll make some room.
There we are. All right.
Fort Dry, it's a beautiful night.
Hey, Mr. Jack, I'm leaving this bull with you.
Alrighty then. I can get them put away.
You also just acquired a rhino, so, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll be able to see it coming crashing over the horizon any second now.
Rhino.
That's right. And Pickle, I think we're about to go out to see if you want to come.
Yeah, I wanna come.
Okay, go check in with Bob.
Okay.
All right. Good.
You going out shooting down there, Mr. Powderbottom?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a little bit of shooting, but if you shoot around when I get back, I'd be happy to do some treasure maps or whatever you're in the mood for. Usually we don't be out too long.
Sounds good.
Shooting.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hello
do you
there.
know what Mr. Holloway is? The singer?
I believe
He might be the only one of us who isn't awake right now.
Oh, I mean, I just have a book for him, and because I met him at a trial, and he was innocent, of course. But I heard he was a singer, and I found a book that has a song in it, and I can't sing, so I thought this would be a good thing for him.
I'm sure he would love to receive it.
Would you like us to pass
So
it
any
along
of you...
for you? Any...
Oh yeah, I mean, I sort of go off a lot, so this would be easier for me to give it to you, to give to him.
Right, who should I say it's from?
Oh, I found it in the water. Don't even say it's from it, just say from the water. Because I didn't make it, I just found it.
I say, the water gave me a book.
Yeah, and then he'll be like, what? Don't say anymore, just be like, yeah, water. It like washed up ashore, and then I wrote the letters, and now it's a song.
Very cool. Alright, I'll be sure to pass that along.
You have a hawk? Is that a hawk?
It's a crow.
I have a skull of a crow, I think. Do you want that?
No.
Alright, just asking.
Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Water. Take it easy.
Yeah, no worries.
Did Bob leave? No way. No, they didn't leave. They didn't.
No. Am I interrupting something? Thanks. That was a tight valley.
I'll come back for your bird head.
Yeah, I'll find you. You know, I'll be like, where's the guy with the disc? And here's a bird head.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
This person has just delivered something for you, which I think will be very helpful for you and Pickle.
Shit. Child-sized backpack.
For carrying a child. Pickle's about child-sized.
He's pregnant?
No.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, this is a good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. What the hell are you doing? Whoa.
It's adorable.
Oh.
You're taking an eye out.
He's just rolling around in the mud. It sounds like fun.
Why does it look so low res? Look at this texture. I keep thinking it's just not loaded properly.
How much you pay for that phone?
We traded 1 large cannon and 100 large cannonballs for it.
Hey, that's not too bad.
That's an incredible deal. What?
Yeah, I got the gift of the game.
The gift of the game.
That's your dish.
Gift of the game.
Get in the dam.
This horse is gonna get eaten if I left it out here. I'm just realizing this now. Level up. Let's see. Give it stamina. Gets 100. It gets plus 82. Health gets plus 5, so that's not good. Weight. It's plus 3. Okay, yeah. So I guess stamina it is. You need more than 1,000 stamina though. Yeah, it runs for a long time, but the weird thing is, like islands aren't that big in this, you know. I don't think I could actually run long enough to exhaust its entire stamina. So, this is a temporary horse. There we go. Here's the saddle. Yeah, the ambient steel drum. We'll change once we get out in the seas, but kind of like the ambient Steel drum beach music.
Name than Hazel, because I wanted to call my rhino Havel and not Hazel.
Hands to stations, lads. Get your ass on the boat. Let's go kill some damned hides.
Mr. Powderbomb, they do be leaving. Off you go.
Alright,
Come
Mr.
by
Henry.
1 second.
Good luck with you on the rest of your journey, and I hope to see you when I get back. Good luck to you and Havel.
I will. Most likely I'll be asleep, but I'm gonna leave them the maps I told you about in the smuggler's compartment of my ship.
Ooh.
So
Maybe
you get
you
back,
mean
you want to take out
the
people and
vacation
such.
compartment.
In the vacation compartment of your vacation boat. Yes, that's right.
Great. Well, very much thank you, Mr. Andre. Have a good time with Havel.
And you, and you.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Yeah, James. Someone was looking for you.
Oh, really? Who's looking for me? Mate, look at that thing.
What's the ocean?
Rhino.
Yeah, no, I know it. It's a fucking rhino, mate.
Yeah. I wonder how I'd be able to bring up the awkward scene of Hazel and Bob in character in a way that he'll know what I'm talking about.
That is. Could you make me some plate
How
armor?
many, how many cannonballs you got on John Boy?
What a good white knight he is.
Yeah.
You're right there, Bob.
Can't hear you when you're talking from behind the wood board.
Let me just open this up.
Eating the ship, Bob. Don't eat the ship.
I think Bob was hungry.
We've all dreamed about eating the ship, but we can't do that. Please stop eating the ship, Bob. Please. It's not
I
good
hear
for
Bob
your
likes
tummy.
eating wood.
Mr. Max. Arg.
It was a very authentic arg there, Bob. I think it came naturally to you. Arg.
These cannons ain't got no balls.
We need large.
Well, we don't have any
Large,
here.
Mr. Max. No.
Okay, I'll go get some. How many want? 100?
75.
Oh, okay, weirdly specific. Big large balls. Hey, Mr. James, just washed up on the ocean for you.
Deep Blue, a book of songs. Who the fuck wrote this, mate?
The ocean did, Wink.
The undead, the lives of who are dread. Sign these scrolls so your soul is worthless as a slug. A rising price to more than thrice, all you got to do to stay on the crew is to do some vice. Breed some plague mice to cut them in slices. Build your heart with us. You'll say fearfulness. I think it should suffice to live as a pirate, spread like a virus. To live free, stuck on the boat of agony. To live in glory.
What the fuck?
Oh, it keeps going down, but I can't scroll down, mate.
What? I think they're going with freaking crazy. I gotta get the balls.
I think this is the level of get on the boat, we're leaving.
Mr. Eli, can I trouble you to carry some balls for me? They're too heavy.
Sure.
Won't touch your Eli. Go, Jack.
No, sir. Alright, I'm just getting a bit food.
Right.
Tell us about your Atlas Nightmare. Long story short, I dreamed I was Max Powder Bottom, and I was in Atlas with Strippin and Lawman, and we got attacked by a pirate, and I talked my way out of it. But then, over the course of the dream, my fingernails fell
Yes,
off.
you're kind of fucked if you are.
And I
very
begged
fucked
people
if
to
I
help
am.
me bandage them back on.
What did you pinky promise that you wouldn't pirate anymore?
I know, I convinced them I was a shanty singer that got stuck on a pirate ship, and it worked.
Gotta pay.
I, essentially, when we got captured, mate, so, Mr. Chopper fucked up, because we started swimming towards the ship thinking, oh, we'll board it, and we'll take it over. And so Miss Hazel climbs up first, she's a bit ahead of us. And I hear immediately she goes,
Where'd Jack go?
Hey, Jack, can I have the rest of the bars? I thought you were
Yes,
behind me.
I can take them. Just making sure we got all the food.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the story. I knew they were jonesing to go, so I was trying to get everything.
when I was down in the cell, I asked one of the cell guards what the name of the judges would be. And I wrote a Navy anthem for them, celebrating Britain, and threw their names into it. And they loved it so much they kind of let me off of the gold. They couldn't find the novel, that went missing, so that 2 gold got written off. They couldn't see me on the ship, so that got written off. And because I admitted to being on the ship as the shanty singer, they gave me 1 gold fine. But because they lost all my guns, I said, hey, that should pay for the 1 gold, and they agreed.
Lucky bastard.
So fucking ridiculous.
In fact, technically, I then sang another shanty for some of the sailors, and they paid me 8 silver, so I came away with profit.
Yeah,
I don't know how
Joe
you
talked
always
his
do
way
this,
out of
James. You always amaze
Maybe
me.
it's so fucking stupid.
I mean,
when I was locked up, I was locked in this cell. I had to wait for about an hour, and there was a guy who came
We have
in.
flares
Everything
and
I
food.
said, he grunted with a.
We have food.
There was his only reply. His only reply was.
And then I got taken home because I said that I knew the French pretty well. I was like, oh, I've gone over that area. They might lend me a ship. So they took me all the way home, and I sat in the VIP quarters of Mr. Remington or something thing, and he fed me brandy and muffins and all sorts.
Incredible.
Lucky bastard.
Hey, it was
Are we
a great
missing anyone
experience.
before we head farther away?
Don't believe so.
Anyone that we know is interested?
Yes,
Very
Bickley.
explained to you back.
Oh yeah, he's got his rhino.
Is Patty coming?
No,
It's like
a-
Eddie's. Oh yeah, no, he's
Also-
coming.
I learned some information though from them as well. Turns out, Mr. Remington, I think it's Remington, Richard Remington?
Oh, Flemington. I made fun of his
Flemington.
name.
Aye. He only just understood the concept of gold. He bought a hat off someone for 5 gold because he didn't understand the going rate. A
Oh,
singular
yes, I
hat.
heard about that
Are
as
you
well.
fucking kidding me?
No, he didn't understand gold.
Bob, what
They
did
have
we
no
talk about the
fucking
other day?
concept of money! Arrgh!
The two judges were at least 2 noblemen, and they were insulting him for it, saying that they owed him money. Or he owed them money.
That's nothing. I heard that one of them bought a hat for 20 gold.
Oh, then, no, I think it's Mr. Strude. Flemington's the hat buyer. He spent 5 gold. He gave 20 gold to the French, or he owes the French 20 gold for an NFT, which I believe is like a new French something.
An NFT.
Sounds
Oh my
pretty
goodness.
cool, huh? We should all
New
get
French
that, huh?
technology.
It's all into that. Sounds like an
Whole
easy
whole new
money.
scam we can use.
And then I learned that the 2 lords get 200 gold a week in their allowance, and they pay all the sailors out of that, and the sailors get 20 silver a week each. So if we ever want to bribe a sailor, just offer him more than 20 silver.
I cannot believe those numbers.
Mr. Holloway, all we have to do is say, if you join us, we'll give you that 200 gold salary when you help us overthrow that lord.
Aye. I mean, I was in the courtroom, no guns, and he said he had 25 gold on him, and I was thinking to myself, what can I do to kill this man and get away right now? That's more than I think I've earned in 3 weeks.
You would have gotten away with that, Mr. Holloway. You would have come back even more of a hero than you already are.
I got the names
Board
of
a ship. Should I do saber and shield or the mace?
Shield is really good for buying time.
And Linda, there's a way to get the Navy in jail, if that's any use.
Ah, that'd be
We
quite
can
good.
get the Navy in jail.
Yes, if you take over a Navy vessel and force their captain to do some piracy while on a Navy boat, the Navy will go to jail. The Navy told me that themselves.
Let's give it an Uber.
It is, but it's worth it if we can pull it off.
Also, the 3 names to look out for. Captain Cleveson was on the Ranger. He was one of the ones who, that was the one that picked us up. Didn't get too into the fight. Captain Duncan was the one that crashed with us.
Hey.
And then the schooner is Lieutenant Silverman.
Yes, I heard about him. I also heard he was very tired on that schooner.
Aye.
So he's a very deadly man.
He's apparently, they told him that he can just get new schooners, so he's come
Prepare for combat.
Ready for combat?
Front gun.
I'll be on
Our
that.
cannons engage at your discretion whenever we have a shot.
Let's wait till we're a bit closer.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have any below.
Gotta turn this thing.
Also, do you remember Bob the
cannons
Builder?
ready.
Your cannons. You can't
Fire!
Oh, this. That's weird, right?
Yeah,
Pulls you off of when you're trying to shoot.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
If it pulls you off of it, change the ammo type and then change it back.
Ah.
Don't have any other ammo type.
You can change it still, even if you don't have any others. It just won't let you fire, but then you just change it back to the normal one and it should work. That's weird, it did on the other ship.
Walkie.
Might be because it's
Should we pick it up and then put it back down? You can pick it up.
There should be a ladder down right now.
I got some repairs going now.
Ooh, ooh.
And the French also captured
What's
that
up?
Bob the Builder guy.
Please don't shoot white flares.
I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I also realized that whilst I was captured by them, they took my red flares off of me when I was in the cell, and they didn't notice. And the whole time I was just panicking, thinking if they pull out those those red flares in court, I'm fucked. They even gave them back to me.
Your Honor, I'd like to present Exhibit A.
They never checked.
Maybe you had those for a different reason, you know?
Well, I got 6 silver coins, 75 copper, and a bunch of ammo crates.
Oh, ammo crates.
Oh.
Ammo crates are cool.
See what's in them.
I only have 9 bullets.
I have 31 bullets if you need them. There you go.
Fighting ships of the dam, we want me to be.
I got 91 mini balls and 68 bird shot.
And throw me some in a minute.
Oh, also, we're gonna need to steal some of those Navy rations. Did anyone else try those Navy rations?
Yes, I had some of those. They're really good.
They're the best food in the world. You eat one Navy, to give you an idea, Captain Bob, they have rations where if you eat them, you will never need vitamins for an entire day. Everything is full, and you live happily.
What is this nonsense?
I'm so glad the Navy has everything.
I think we need to hit a Navy ship for Navy rations.
There's a shipwreck.
Yes, those are pretty useless to be honest.
If it's higher than 10, I'll take a look.
Oh,
no.
it's bad.
It's shit.
Hazel, take the wheel for a moment.
Alright.
Let's do the Oberdin again. Oberdin was nice.
Oh shit, sorry.
You asshole!
You only had 1 foot on it. I thought you wouldn't fall.
Any plans to play Oberdin? Yeah, I think so.
Wait, did someone pick this one up and move it farther back as an attempt to fix it, or is that why it's broken?
You moved it back to try
Oh,
to
no,
fix
no,
it. I think
that's fixed.
if you touched it.
Try shooting it, see if it works.
Alright.
Oh, did I just do the same thing to you, Max?
You just got knocked down or whatever.
I did the boat when I went down. When I went up, I'm sure. I opened the door while you were on it.
I don't have enough space to stand, that's why.
I think I need berries.
I mean, whatever works.
I have beans.
This is a very ugly boat for a very ugly purpose.
I need red pills.
Alright, I'll take it from here.
We have everything we need down below. Miss Pickle, down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bob, I don't think we can actually have another cannon back here for whatever reason. It's not working.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
If it's in the middle, it doesn't fire. It does fire from here, though.
Oh, we can have 4 up here then, maybe.
You could do that.
And Mr. Bob, I can't seem to. It's difficult to repair the front a bit since we don't have a ramp door.
I see. That shouldn't be hard to fix.
I can fix that when we get back.
Yes. So if something breaks up there, then we bet just have to check
Well,
it.
my thinking was that the front is just 2 large pieces. I feel like you could still get there.
You probably could from underneath.
If it's hard, then we can do that.
I'm not sure if that's a harbored ship, but there's a ship off the port side.
Aye, it seems to be right next to that island, so avoid that one for now. Because I want to try... Oh, I guess I should explain the entire point of this ship. This is a boarding ship, my hearties. And,
Good figure from the platforms here.
Aye. The plan would be, in the event of boarding, a few stay behind. We need 1 repair behind, at least, and 1 cannoneer behind, at least. Everyone else goes aboard the enemy vessel, and then springs upon them and tries to take the ship for our own. And so that'll come in up to 3 phases. Phase 1 would be, we see a ship, and everyone's like, okay, and you grab your gear. Phase 2 is, prepare for boarding, and that's when you hide between the ramps there, so you don't get hit by incoming fire. And then phase 3 is we're about to make a collision, prepare to, board, and then you get on the planks and you jump over right when we hit. Because grapples, while you should have them, are not reliable. Jumping over is way easier.
True.
That'll be staying on the cannons.
Aye, Pickle.
Forgive me if I forget any of what you said just now or later.
Pickle,
It'll be pretty telegraphed, Pickle, don't worry.
Pickle, it goes like this. Look, a ship. And everyone goes, ha, rah, 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 rah. And then I say, prepare to board. And then you just sit there by the ramps. Don't get shot. And then board. And you go over.
Okay.
Is that... You have a difficulty? I can write it down.
I'm just worried. I'll be okay. I don't know.
It's okay.
It's alright, Pickle. You just you do to them what we did to the those chest guardians the other day while map hunting.
Aye. the primary goal of any boarder should be to cause as much fucking chaos and pandemonium as possible, and to disable stations. So disabling the sails, disabling the captain on the wheel, disabling people from shooting cannons, disabling people from repairing, all that is very, very good.
We only do that to hostile ships, though, right, Captain, and not just random merchants on the sea.
Of course, of course.
Right, but we still practice boarding with the random ships on the sea.
Oh yes, of course. We'll board them and pirate them.
Alright. Don't start swashbuckling unless they, do it first.
Yes, we don't need to murder their crew until they shoot first. Yes, of course.
Do we have a strategy against all the blackjacks and the fists and the maces? What's
so
up with that?
Your saber can
Your logo
do
makes
just
it
the
like
same
offline.
that
I've heard that before.
Alright, so there's
You're not the first person to tell me that, because I have a black and white logo. This is just bad on
they're
my
all
part.
gonna
I need to
read the book on how to
the new
use
logo.
shields real good, because
I've read like 2 or 3 shield books.
the longer you can just exist on their ship is a pain in the absolute ass for them. So, surviving is more important than killing.
What color
So shields
should the
is
new
good for
Criken be?
boarding.
And don't say red.
We learned that the blackjack knocks out really, really well if you're behind someone.
Right, but
So
you have
getting
to
behind
be
the captain and smacking them with a few blackjack blows, they're out instantly. Like 3 hits total.
Is that the little wooden club you have?
And then anything else if you're fighting someone face to face. Mermaid!
Where?
Captain, please keep it in
Do we
your
kill
pants.
it?
I'm gonna fuck that mermaid! Yar!
Oh no, Bob.
Yeah, She's gonna get fucked up by the mermaid.
Kiss
I wanna
it.
watch.
Right, defend the captain.
I shoot that mermaid.
I thought a mermaid
You're
turned
gonna
your dick
shoot
into
the
a barnacle.
captain.
The mermaid completely ignored him, it looks like.
Who's the
Yeah.
answer?
Someone shoot the mermaid.
I want someone else.
Can I go?
I took the mermaid off.
Yeah, you're about to take a trip down.
What's it gonna do? Pull me off the
Oh, it's
ship?
coming to us.
Shoot it with a cannon. Alright, honey.
Alright, guys, it's now control the cannonballs. Okay.
I'm going in.
Good luck. Oh shit, I didn't want to go in. Oh no.
We raise the sail the rest of the way.
Finally, James will be dead.
Raise the sail.
It's raised. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there's a flotsam over there.
Ah, yes.
The sun's in my eyes.
It's so bright.
She didn't kiss me.
Wonder why.
I wonder why.
Aye, she's coming back.
Probably because of the bullets. I'm guessing
I
the
got
bullets.
She's
You
going
actually-
She's getting on board.
Oh my
She's
lord.
aboard.
We got a new
We need to
mermaid.
capture its tear to put in the chalices of Ponce de Leon at the Fountain of Youth.
Oh my god.
I got ourselves a mermaid.
Right.
Oh, it's bottom half fish. Never mind.
Can we sell it? Can we go sell a mermaid to someone?
They're all bottom
Probably.
half fish.
Oh, they're not, mate. The best ones are top half.
Is it possible to tame a mermaid?
Kill my selling mermaid.
Can I try, Jacko?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh god,
Oh,
it's
it
so bright.
escaped.
It doesn't like that, okay. Alright, just kill
right
it.
out of reach.
Its bones. I want mermaid bones.
Let me bring it on the ship again first.
Oh, it's so close.
Where did it go?
As am I.
Oh, I
Good
dropped
boat.
it. Is that off?
I got your ass, bitch.
Nice shooting, Captain.
I don't think you're going to reach.
What did Jill say? I didn't get it. Kinetic Zen, thank you for 26 months. Also, the mermaids in this game, guys, are like eldritch beings that drag you to the bottom of the ocean and drown you while eating you. So,
Oh,
yeah, don't feel too bad.
but it's kind of close.
It's just outside the range.
Yeah, they're like sirens, basically.
Right.
Can I just swim there since the sails
Tommy's
are...
off the boat. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll go get the thing.
Alright, go ahead.
Bill is also off the boat now.
Who loves
Hey,
pieces
go
of trash?
overboard.
Pickle's just getting a
It's quite
plot.
fitting for Pickle, really, isn't it?
You should get Pickle a pet to teach him responsibility.
Oh my god. It broke!
No, Pickle just got the stuff from it.
I broke it.
Good job, Pickle.
Alright, so Mr. Max is going to stay behind and use cannon, right? He's
Aye.
going to stay behind and repair.
Mr. Jack, I believe.
Mr. Jack will stay behind and repair.
I can do that.
Once you're playing captain, is you going aboard or you want me to
I
take
would
the helm?
love to board.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I'll take the helm.
Right.
I'll take the helm.
What time?
He was too slow, Hazel.
I'm
How
the
are you
first
gonna
mate.
go down
I
with this
automatically
ship
get the
if
right
you're
to
boarding?
I thought you wanted to board, Hazel.
Technically, the captain and the first mate shouldn't
Oh,
even be
I
on
mean,
the
I can do
helm.
that as well.
The helmsman on the helm, you know?
Right, that's very true.
It should be anyone who's learned everything there is to be helming a ship.
You know what
should be
you
on the
wanna-
helm.
I
should be the
let's
helmsman.
practice now. We'll, somebody else take the wheel. I'll just keep track of our direction and speed and whatnot.
I get an idea, Captain. Should we use
Aye.
colorful language to paint the idea of a boat in front of us? Should we all practice?
Why don't we just find a boat?
It's fun.
I don't know if we can find a boat though.
Take us to Sector C5.
He's throwing knives.
We'll find someone in C5.
Alright, Mr. Holloway, stop throwing knives back from throwing.
How many do you have?
I don't know. Not many anymore.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Help. Hey, Captain, I don't feel so good.
Hazel went off the edge, by the way.
Yeah,
Feel
I
better,
better
that's-
styles.
It's so hot. Oh my god.
I don't.
The heat.
Okay, where we stop?
Hazel's overboard.
Nothing new then.
Nothing new, my friend. Nothing new. Any ships of the damned on the horizon?
Ah, bliss at last. Actually, everyone should probably hop in the water and just hop back on, just for a little cool down.
Yes.
The water really doesn't help.
You can change the thing.
It does, but it doesn't help as much as to stop you from taking pain. It won't hurt as much.
All aboard.
So hot.
Vessel sighted.
We're on the port side.
I'm dying because someone threw a
Southwest.
fucking knife at
Break,
me.
Captain.
Lower the left. You stabbed me with a knife.
It's like a break, Captain.
That's for saying you
Right.
wish I died, mate.
Hey, we got action, boys. Listen.
I don't know if it's a good idea to board in the middle of a heat wave, Captain. Probably gonna all
I mean,
keel over.
they'll be suffering too. They'll be
It's
suffering
the same for them.
Alright.
I'm
even-
so hurt I can't jump anymore.
I see 3 sails.
Reese, hey.
That means it's gonna be slow.
Does anyone have one of those masks, mate? I really don't want to be called at a pirate vessel
Oh, God.
today.
That's a galleon.
That's a galleon,
Four sails.
Aye, are we about to pirate the galleon, sir?
Damn right we are.
Get me close enough to see its ports. I want to see if it's armed. If not, we're going aboard, lads.
Yeah, okay.
If anything,
I'm
it's
so injured.
This is a good test.
I am too, Misty.
Look, I'm sorry, Eli.
Yeah, but I didn't know you were in such a hurry to lose the.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Pickle.
Pickle, can you do the same to me?
It's your.
I'm ready to lose anything, Mr. Max.
You've just got
Oh,
this
Miss-
boat, Captain. Hey, can we stop and kill each other before this happens? This is not the way
Yes,
it's
you
supposed to
do
work.
it.
Alright, don't do that.
It's
Alright.
cooling off anyway.
Aye.
Oh yeah, I've got a bandage. I'm gonna use that.
You know what's gonna be really sad? When this is Mr. Cletus's floating fucking tavern or something.
Yeah. Somebody we know. Aye. Perhaps. We need to
Imagine the
correct
goal.
my boy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay in the wind.
Oh, they're not
Aye.
even in the wind either.
Aye, we're gonna catch them.
Oh dear.
What Flotsam?
Oh dear. This poor
I think
guy.
made them a bit of a fun
No.
time.
Be aware, be aware. The deck is going to be a lot higher than even our vessel. Even with these raised platforms, they're going to have to get on with grapple.
Not too far.
The good thing is, though, mate, it's a big target. It's good
Aye,
practice.
exactly.
What if they have like 20 people aboard, or if they have I don't
It's
know,
about to get real interesting.
enough cannons that they blow us out of the water while we're not there?
We're going to see if it has cannons. If it has cannons, we'll leave it. But we just need to get a little closer.
Do or die.
Sir, there are also, I believe that's another vessel off the starboard side.
Oh, that's concerning.
Aye, perhaps.
There's a white
see
flare
another
coming
vessel.
out of the vessel.
No, I believe that's green flare.
What does that mean?
Is it white or green?
Looks white.
Looks green.
Looks white.
Green.
Got him blind.
I think it's green.
What does
It's
that mean,
green.
Captain? What does it mean?
Green means we just want to talk.
Yes, it means a
Aye.
friendly
Another
encounter.
green vessel.
And another green from there. Oh, God.
Are we about?
All right.
Is this the Navy?
They are escorted,
No,
boy.
no.
Off. They're escorting. They're
Hold on.
calling their escort back.
Is that the name?
the
Oh,
privateers.
I see
It's
red
privateers.
sails. They're privateers.
Privateers, Captain.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh
Pull
dear.
away now! Full speed to the wind! Leave! It's fully armed, it's got all cannons on deck, and they're pulling their escort back round!
That is really not good.
Captain, I think you may have lost it.
Aye, sir.
We
We
can
can
take
more
them.
than we can chew.
That
Let's
could have
write
gone
the chief
really
captain.
bad.
Well, hold on.
There we go, take it.
It makes sense that a galleon would probably be privateers.
Honestly, we could definitely harass that poor thing.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean,
One
yeah.
could, but it's escorted by a schooner, so that's kind
Anything
of not a
fun.
very good idea.
If it's escorted by a schooner, that schooner can't be crewed by that many people. The schooner tries to fight us, we board
Listen,
them.
we're just-
kill
You know
them.
what? You know what? I
We're really
I
not
like-
geared up to fight this right now.
Captain Patty has a good point, though. Like, what if we throw the schooner away? Come on.
I don't want to do that.
Not crewed by that many people, Kopi.
Bravely ran away, away.
Bravely
Listen.
ran away.
Oh, so now you guys are gonna sing it.
We bravely
Bravely
ran
ran
away.
away. Oh,
Now you're gonna sing.
He ran, he
He
ran
ran.
so fast.
He ran
saw
so
the
fast that you
galley.
left him. I was just kidding.
Oh my.
He's mad. I really did trigger the Joker moment. Well, I gotta wait a minute. Wait, was that because Pickle fucking died too? Oh. What is the context of the title? I had a nightmare about playing Atlas, and then I woke up and started playing Atlas. I mean, it is what it says it is. Oh, Pickle killed Bob?
No.
I mean,
no.
Why not?
Excited by the guy.
Fire a red flare. No, I'm kidding.
I'll put it along the front or something, or behind them.
We have a response green flare.
No.
No.
All of my green flares
even-
got undyed and turned fucking white.
I mean,
We could do a right flare. We could surrender.
I'm not surrendering.
What are we surrendering for?
The only reason that a galleon would want to stop and talk is to identify us, who we're with, and what our stuff is, and then immediately after say you're under arrest, and then have their sloop or galleon schooner chase us.
Yeah, there's no way they catch us.
There's no such thing as like a good privateer and pirate interaction. We're fucking mortal enemies.
Unless your name is Old Andre.
Aye, what about
Or
our
James.
friends over in the north, aye?
The galleons
James and Andre
alone.
managed to have a decent encounter with them. I'm not sure.
Are they coming
quite
after
how-
us?
They sure are.
No.
Aye.
They're alone too.
We'll leave them miles in the dust, but no.
I should pull the stairs up, give them a chance.
They just want to pull up and say, "Stop! We're really fat and slow. Please let us kill you." Guaranteed.
Well, that's why we engage them at sea
What if
combat.
you position them at an angle that they can't get a broadside on us, and then we leave?
What do we? What you say? What do you want?
Yeah, why don't we send over Howling James, and he, does
No,
some
no,
sweet
no! I
talk.
can't be seen on a pirate ship
James
right
can
now.
take them all.
Well, then why are you here, James?
I didn't want to miss out on an adventure, and then I realized we were doing pirate.
Well, James was getting FOMO.
I get bad FOMO.
I will say that it's very
hey, another one just popped in.
intimidating
We should go.
seeing That galleon.
No, hold on. Surely
There's
they
the
know
galleon
what's
and
going
the
on.
schooner right behind it.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
This is a bad idea.
Wait, do they have black flags on red?
They're taking up their sail too. They want to talk. Yeah, what do you think?
I'll
Bob?
talk to them. I'm gonna face away to run.
Wait, Pickle should hang up the back to block the name of the ship.
What?
No, that's a very bad
Everybody
idea.
be calm. Everybody be cool.
Pickle, block the name of the ship. Block the name of the ship. Pickle.
Hey, sir, I'll take the
Hang up
helmet
the
if I
back.
want to speak to
That's
this.
not playing it cool.
Alright, take the helmet.
Alright, there we go.
Play
If I
cool,
say
play cool,
raise,
play cool.
if I say anything that sounds like raise, then go.
Patty, have you fully learned captaineering? It might be a better idea to let me take you home.
Might be a better idea. Maybe.
Yeah, let me
Hola,
take
senores.
Oh shit!
Oh, now they're
Hello.
Spanish.
What's the Spanish?
Wait,
Spanish?
senor, from where do you hail?
I used to hail from the island near here, senor. The Hangman's Cove.
It's him!
My
But what is
God!
it?
It's him.
They have children on board.
It's him.
Pull us about!
It's the parrot.
Was that
Bring
senor? I
us
can't
over
hear
to
you.
him!
James, I think that's their parrot.
That's their
We're coming
parrot.
That's
over!
a really scary parrot.
Aye, senor.
Which side, Captain?
Pull us along. It's starboard side.
Alright.
Wow, what a twist.
Never heard of a
Aye.
Spanish galleon, though, mate.
What's that?
We have.
We do.
But
Ay, Dios mío. Are you serious?
Bienvenidos, amigo.
Is that my friend Baba Boy?
Ciao.
It is.
no.
I was actually just coming to see you, senor, but I was, here.
Is that right? Is that right?
See, well, our city decided to part ways, and nobody else wanted the galleon, and so I said, fuck it, I'll go take it to somebody who I think might want it.
Wait,
I
what?
interested you in the galleon, senor.
No,
I'm sorry, how much?
Hold, boys, hold.
What if we
What's
took
the
it by force?
stipulation, Mr. Andres?
I don't know.
Well, like, how much money would it cost? Do you have a rough idea of a
Silver.
cost?
I'll offer you 2 silver.
Nah, don't worry about it, senor. I want to see it to good use. No, I don't want to see it just scrap for parts.
You
1
can have it
silver.
for free.
That's
Are
my
you,
final
are you
offer.
offering to give us this galleon, Senor Andres?
Perhaps Will I be able to sail alongside you with it?
Absolutely.
Aye.
Are you kidding me?
One silver, mate.
Or for official purposes, maybe we yeah, 1 silver. How about that?
Aye.
We're getting ripped off, mate.
Come aboard, senor, if you want to look. She's, I guess I told you.
No fucking way.
Oh,
man.
I left my silver at home, so I'll give you berries for it.
I hold the vessel.
I've got it,
There you
don't
go.
worry.
Oh,
Berries are waiting for it.
Oh, Captain!
It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Andres.
Just move.
Yeah, you too,
I
senor.
can't! I'm stuck! Get off! I can't!
You know what? Could I trouble one of these for some water? I don't think I have any in my barrel.
I think we have one in the barrel over
Hey,
here.
Max, look, I'm giving this man a piggyback.
Here, Andres, I got water.
We got a barrel on board and some water. Senor Andres, I had no idea. You say the city
We're all
of London?
Spanish people.
This guy's great. He's going a little piggyback.
I guess so. There's some arguments that happen. You know how it is when you can become really large too quickly. So,
Mr. Andres, when we were being chased down by a galleon, we feared the worst, but never in our wildest dreams did we expect to see you on here.
What are the odds of this, senor?
We saw. Were you a privateer?
No, a mercenary, senor. With no mark.
Ah, I see.
It was very short-lived. We only had one voyage on her. We engaged in some pirates. We traded planks, and that was about it. And then we
So
came
you're
back
giving up
home, and
the
then people started
privateer
arguing.
business?
Okay. You do what you want with the ship. It's yours now, I suppose.
Well,
I'm a shipwright who can make them. I need somebody to use them, you know?
I suppose that's true. I mean, it's a beautiful vessel.
What's it called?
The Inquisitor. Because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Remember? I told you.
I would mean.
I remember.
We certainly didn't expect this, so I think it's lived up to its name.
I think this journey has been
Well, you
successful,
see,
lads.
the
Never
Inquisition's
expect-
two primary weapons are fear and surprise. And many
We
other-
were afraid and surprised.
With your
yeah,
permission,
so-
may I do a tour? I've never actually set foot on a galleon before.
Please let us take a tour, Mr. Andres. We would love to see it.
Also, real quick, are we forgetting? Who was that Rager schooner?
I have
Why?
one. I saw. I didn't even see them until
They
I
weren't
turned
with
around
you?
and they.
Oh man, we had this all
They were
wrong.
escorting you.
We had this all wrong.
I was
You're
heading-
welcome, Captain Bob.
I was heading over.
Thank you, James. Yeah,
see, I
Bob
was
was
thinking-
totally
Sorry, I
scared.
didn't want to go
You should've seen him.
broadside to
Bob was
broadside of a
like,
fucking galleon. and
I
a
knew we were
douchebag.
gonna get it for free. I knew it.
Oh, you knew that the red
I-
sail was.
I-
Oh, okay. We were afraid you were a galleon of privateers coming to kill pirates.
You know, this would be a sick joke if I, did a little whistle or something and they all come storming out.
Okay, honestly, I'd be impressed.
That would be quite funny.
That poison well.
Aye.
Anyways, yeah, by all means, let's have a tour, senor.
Oh, okay. James.
What are you doing,
Now it
James?
looks like we took it by force.
Well, I promise there's nobody on here except for reloading.
Yes, we commandeered a galleon today.
Well, you see, so like I said, nobody else wanted the galleon, so I said, okay, fuck it, I'll take it. I think I know somebody who might want it. I was actually heading to your place, and across the shimmer, I was greeted with a very, how do you say, a galleon with many souls aboard, trapped in it. A very shiny purpley red one. I don't know how to describe it.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to, head north, and then I saw another ship, which I think was you guys. And then I said, fuck it, I'll give it to the first person I see.
No way.
Interesting.
This is wild, Mr. Andres. Please, continue the tour.
Well, here,
We could do some actual pirating in this if we, get some
Give me
sails
the
on it.
actual pirating.
Is this luck finally hitting?
What do you mean, actual pirating?
Not getting sunk by the Navy.
I would get something by the name of this thing.
It is still possible to sink, despite many
Look
cannons.
how many cannons this thing has.
But we look. Oh my God! Look around here.
don't worry about that. Nothing to see there.
Pickle, you go inside.
The Admiral's in here.
The other one thing that we have lessons learned from the other battles with the black sails.
I don't know how to get inside.
Paint your deck each color, so you can say blue deck, green deck, etc.
Oh,
Smart.
Come on.
Very good idea.
Two decks red.
Well,
How many mutes can we have on one of these
Mr.
things?
Holloway.
Wait, back here.
I believe we have another ship approaching, Captain.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, come back
Anyways,
forward with the
that's
gap.
if you want that kind of.
We need to.
There's a white-sailed schooner off the stern.
That's very good. Keep an eye on it.
So we get over here's the kitchen. We got
Oh,
the
aye.
The chicken.
right here.
This is so cool.
Love kitchen.
All right, then come upstairs. Oh wait, no.
We have a lieutenant's platform here too.
Senior Baba Booey, you're the man in charge, right?
I be the captain.
Right, come here, I gotta show you your quarters. It's not fully furnished.
Green and orange sails. What flag is that? Danish?
Indian?
That's Irish, baby.
Just anything besides the normal conventional colors, lads, is civilian. It's all right.
But it was Japanese.
I think no
Japanese is white and red, Pickle.
What's
The
the
Japanese
color
are
here?
private
Angel
Jews.
the weeb.
Green and orange.
The conviction in her voice when you insulted the Japanese
This is
flag.
insane. I've never seen a boat this big.
Alright, yeah.
Lovely.
Not enough cat girls.
Well, have room on your crew for
Yelling over to you. What do we think of fine Mr. Andres joining our crew?
Hey, here. I like this pair.
There's a galleon, so yes.
He's Spanish. He can teach us.
I can make the galleon. What does he offer? He offers us a fucking galleon, James.
And
he offers us a fucking galleon, yeah.
No, we took, as far as I saw it, we took the galleon by force, right, mate?
Oh yes, it was a very valiant fight. You know, you killed the rest of my crew, right?
And we've praised the captain of the vessel.
And because you thought I was so handsome, you let me survive.
Aye.
Indeed, and now we're taking you in as one of our own.
You guys should kiss to make it official.
Who I liked it when I met you guys.
Where's the parrot?
Is that a Spanish tradition?
Yes, kiss on the cheek.
Kiss on the cheek, aye.
My name is Captain James Holloway.
You're not a
Killed my
captain.
father. Prepare to die. Yes, I am, Eli, and you adopted.
True.
Hi, Mr. Andres.
I
Who's
got
this
him.
gentleman back here?
Oh, that's my amigo. He has problems with nightmares. He goes where I go, I suppose. But he doesn't really wake up that much, so you know you can do it if you want. If you want to allow him as well, he might wake up sometimes, but I don't think so.
Wait,
He
is
doesn't want to
this
leave
the
him.
guy who was? No, this is a different guy.
I don't think you met this one. He was sleeping when you guys were here.
Armor.
Aye, well,
Okay.
I guess we're taking him home with us.
I guess he comes with the galleon. Yeah, free prize.
He belongs to us now.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up to a surprise.
Very surprising. Well, we'd be happy to have you on board.
Alright, shall we shake on us?
Indeed.
Aye, we should. But first, ensure that the vessel is properly released of your command.
Sure.
And then, before you join us, you see.
May want to wait because then you might the mutes might revolt and blah blah blah. So maybe we do the signing with the merging articles, you know. That way everything.
Well, that only thing.
And I could say,
how
oh
many
my
people
goodness,
are
where
in
am I
your?
going?
Are you the leader of your fine company?
Some long man's, you know.
We see.
I think it's
Right.
safer if
I've always actually.
release it first.
I think they will revolt anyways. Rather.
If I was you, I would just go around the crew and release them of their contracts, and then release the ship just in case.
Yeah, I think that's why I do it.
It only
Just in
takes a few
case.
seconds to release the ship anyways. I think it's safer that way.
I can't imagine.
I don't know if you can afford these crew.
You would need an entire like 50 people to man this thing. I think, like at least, effectively. 7 silver. You could buy 7 galleons.
If you guys want to take the galleon home, I'll just ride the schooner home real quick.
Aye.
So
Schooner
I
only
want
has
to sleep
one-
soon. Yeah.
I can ride with it if I need to, but you know.
Nah, we're good. We need people on this.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll take the schooner home. Then.
I don't think I
Take
can
it down.
fix these.
Not yet, we can't.
Go ahead and hop on the galleon there,
Wait,
Jack.
gold coin? These crew
Alright,
cost gold coins?
Maybe don't leave yet
Good
though, in
sailing.
case something goes wrong and we're.
Yeah. Well, I'll follow behind you at least for the start. But
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Hey, you could be chasing us.
Not true though. It's the seal. They don't know what they're talking about.
Aye.
But if there's
What's in
no
this
more-
room? Why are they so interested in this room?
I think they're just trying to jump ship. I think or something.
I think so, yeah. There's one down here running
No,
away.
there's something in there. He's hiding from us. A curse, maybe.
Wait, place gold coin? He wants a gold?
No, he wants
No, it's seal.
Explain that, Mr. Max.
All right, senor, go ahead and take her.
They think it's gold, it's just silver. Right? Let me
What's
see
in
here.
that room, mate? What's in that room?
Want me to be
The
a
captain-
little persuasive?
Originally, I was going
The
to put
ship is
the...
ours! What's in that goddamn room?
We've
Put a bullet in his
seized
leg.
the vessel.
Well, I was
Alright.
originally planning on putting a swivel here to protect the captain. It's all
Aye.
good. And mostly just so you can get on top here with the waters.
Aye, unfortunately, swivel's not allowed on these things, eh?
You sure about that?
Get in there.
Yeah, it seems I must
Swivel's
wait at
lit-
least 15 minutes before I really send it.
Try, but it won't work.
Well, you can sail with us for 15 minutes back home. And we'll get you.
We
Are we
Right.
gonna have to man these sails manually?
We probably will.
I'm way on this one.
Well, perhaps you go with the go on the go over on the
James!
schooner and get some more moves. I can wait here for you for that.
We got the hands. Hands to braces. Man that starboard line.
I'm
Get
putting
your
it on.
ass the foremast.
Did you just find clothing?
Sir, why don't I just
Jack,
recruit
go and hop over.
crew with the silver in the box
Nothing.
there?
Oh, they don't need gold, senor. They just need the seal.
Why?
Just put it in your
do you mean?
last slot on your belt.
Why are you dressed?
The ship. Level 20. 15. What? Total weight?
Spare hands to the sails,
49,000.
lads. Come.
Jesus.
Some of my personal belongings and
Money sail.
I apologize if she's not fully painted.
Like,
I
front sail covered.
I never fixed it up. We took the.
Oh,
we
that's
fixed
quite
it up
alright.
here.
We'll get the paints
We
and
got
we'll
plenty painters.
finish it up real nice in our cab.
Take care, Tommy.
Back home?
Aye, back home.
Alright. They're not very turnable.
Damn, you could fit a
No,
few
it's a
rhinos on
galleon.
that bad boy.
They're better than they were previously, senor. Eat that. Oh, excuse me. How would it?
Mr. Powderbot, can
Right.
you hear me?
I'm close
have
about
the sails
We
completely,
lower sails
Aye.
so that I can turn it around first.
You know what would be
We're
awful
doing it, we're all right.
if
Don't
somebody
sweat,
assaulted our
don't
poor
sweat.
black sailed schooner on the way home?
If you pull the sails all the way up and
With
have
only
no
one
sail,
person
it
on
turns
it.
out like a dime.
You saying someone else should go on it? I mean, you're fast, right?
Yeah, it's just going to have to run. And just
Yeah.
pray that we don't run into.
What if we took all the cannonballs off of that so it goes faster?
Cannonballs off of what?
Okay, so Bob, I can hear Patty, you can't hear Patty, so I'm doing a little bit of whisper down the lane here. Patty was saying that the
Patty,
ship,
just yell. Also what? I'm right here.
the ship that we're sending back with the black sailors ain't got no one on it to defend it. So we want to take the cannonballs off it so it goes faster.
Is it still with us?
It's already very gone.
I think it's a foregone conclusion here, Patty. I think we just gotta.
Aye, okay. Well, I mean, also the fact that it's probably trying to split off from a red sailed
What?
ship.
Aye.
You know,
It's
that
a
would
ship
look
off our
bad.
side.
What did you hear? What it looks like?
Now, just imagine being a black sailed ship and a red sailed ship sailing together.
We're not sailing together.
I meant if it was.
We say.
Yes?
Speaking about foregone conclusion.
Oh, I get you.
You have a crew up to 400?
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, fathom. What? Get back on it.
I don't want to get too close to this island because I don't want to bottom out.
E.
I can't man the sail again for some reason.
Aye.
You want help?
Is this the biggest ship in the game? Yes. The Galleon is the biggest ship in the game.
Oh, really? Let me try that. All hands report in if you can hear me.
Hello?
Yes.
Aye.
Aye, so I believe this Lieutenant's podium allows me to speak to y'all very easily aboard the vessel.
It also lets you control the sails and other things if I'm busy.
Aye. I can also, I believe, do this. Huzzah!
I don't know what that did, but great.
I feel
What is
inspired.
this?
Gives us inspiration.
Aye, everything you
It's
do
blinding me.
faster now because you're so
I'm
motivated.
incapable of manning the sail for some reason. I was on it, now I can't get back on.
Can I try?
Somebody is on it.
Well, it says nobody's manning it.
Interesting. From my point of view, I'm seeing somebody manning it.
Weird.
And that person is you.
I'm not, but I'm right here.
Let's go to sleep and wake back up, Max. That might fix it.
I see
little
Mr.
fucking-
Powerbottom also manning the sail.
Man. I was
Do I
not
shoot
sure.
it?
Oh,
Do
no,
I
it's
shoot
not our
it?
ship.
So as well, what the hell? There's so many
Oh, a lot
Sir,
of people
I've
here.
just thought about another interesting problem we might run into.
Aye.
What if we run into actual other pirates?
I told
Yell at them really loud and scare the shit out of them.
them in. They're gonna be real scared. We're gonna open gun ports and no one's gonna fuck.
The other thing too is the galleon is much faster than a brigantine. You cannot escape any of them.
Aye. You know, great
true.
point. I'm gonna do some speed
buzzed.
calculations and see how fast this thing's really going.
Gotta fletch them, but I guess we don't need that anymore because we got a Galleon.
No.
I say we sink in, Lance.
Shut up, James. The technical win is the best win.
So cool to having all the gun ports open and closed like this. That's amazing. Look at all those cannons.
Aye. Just wait till you see a full barrage senorita. It's very beautiful. Like fireworks almost.
How many mutes can we have on this thing?
20 total, so 16 on cannons and 4 on sails.
Oh wow.
And I think I've made placed 8 large cannons on each side.
I'm gonna take a nap and I'll be right back.
You can put them all in large cannons if you want, and everybody else on medium. But ultimately,
Yeah, my game was bugged. Yeah, that was nutty. I didn't think I was gonna be able to see a galleon in my time. What are the chances, man? You go from so much bad luck in this game to like coming across literally one man that we'd already met and made a good impression with, who was like in need of a new crew to hang out with, and he had a galleon. It was like, yo, you want to chill together? It's really funny how much RP has benefited you guys. I mean, that's the dream of an RP server. You should be able to roleplay yourself into and out of situations. It's not about like winning and killing other people and, you know, beating them at the game. It's like telling good stories. So okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Oh. I'm dead? Huh.
No.
What the fuck?
Hi, Mr. Max. We passed through a shimmer and it had some strange effects on all of us.
Yeah. Is my stuff still around, or are we
Oh,
all...
it should be, yes.
I think we may have dropped a lot of our crew in the water.
Yes, a lot of us got dropped in the water.
Can someone
and
put
couldn't
the sails down?
move. I'm on it.
So I'm trying to like get the sails down so I can go right back instead of turning around the long way. So we dropped some people in the water.
Oh, I really hope we didn't drop Andres. He's not part of the crew right now.
No, I'm here.
Okay, alright, good.
Now who do we drop?
I think
I saw Bob fall off the back of the ship asleep.
We got Patty up here. He's asleep.
I don't think my things are here. I think they're gone.
Where the fuck's my parrot?
Okay, Patty's on. He's asleep. Something happened.
A few
think we
people
were just
dropped
too
off
awesome.
the ship back here, I think.
Is this ship cursed?
No, of course not.
Max. Max. I don't trust the Spanish man.
I don't see James. I think he might be dead.
You mean James?
Oh, James is here.
God
Whatever has a
damn.
galleon, mate. The middle of the scene gives it too
The
much.
handling sail's not all the way down.
Okay.
We'll turn much faster with the down.
What if he's King George?
Which direction was back?
West.
Do I need to keep turning?
You are currently... No, that's right.
Don't
Dead ahead
say
now.
anything incriminating.
All right, let's open sails.
I said we sink the ship.
Someone yell out if you see Bob.
James, I don't know if I agree with you on that one.
I'm a... So enjoy the tap house on board. Mate.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I lost all my stuff. Whatever just happened.
They're out there. There's a chance they heard that bell. The
That's
red
the
ship of the damned.
That's the one I was talking about. Oh no, it's not. That's the schooner.
Your stuff might be
There's
in the
two.
water, Mr. Max.
Yeah, whatever. He didn't have anything that important.
Oh no, that's a lot of damned.
Yeah, you may want to turn more.
Yes, I am turning.
Maybe we ride the how do you say, the shimmer, ride it north, I guess, from here.
Yes, he'll be around here somewhere. I'm sure
That's
he'll
about
yell
right.
out when we get close enough.
There's a floating body of me next to where Lawman is.
Why are we lowering sails?
Could you guys tell Lawman to grab my stuff from that body? It's not meta if it's like a fucking bug like that.
Can we get that back
but
sail
there's no
fully
way
open?
to be able to communicate that to him.
Not sure how quickly we can slow down if we do see them.
We should be able to slow down pretty quick. These things stop pretty much on a dime when the sails are fully closed.
But we have to all manually close the sails.
Pickle!
Eli!
Where are you?
Oh, got the sails, got the sails.
Oh
Got
shit!
the sails.
Raise the sails!
Got sails.
What?
Do we see
Wait,
Bob?
wait. Were you in the water?
Somebody in the front,
I'm
get the front sail.
Okay. We got one.
Why are you lifting the sail up? Put it down.
Because there's people here right under.
I mean, the triangle one was going up as in opening it. Someone was pushing us forward. We should be good now.
Bastards.
Is it a visual bug? Okay, what is going on? That is a visual bug.
Well, it does seem like we're still moving. Can we get that front sail fully closed? It's not fully closed, I don't think. We go.
It was.
Wait, is there someone in the water?
Where is Bob? I don't even see
We
him.
got Pickle.
Oh, Pickle
Yeah,
is
I
here.
spawned
Wait.
in the ship.
So is anyone else here, or was it just Pickle?
No.
Bob called for us, but then we kept moving because the sails were being fucky.
Oh, so he's around here somewhere then.
Just gonna start moving slowly.
I don't think it's
Bob,
probably
are
easier
you
for
here?
him to swim than for us to go back.
Oh, he just shot a flare?
Wait, hold on. I think I see something in the water.
Who
right,
opened
cut the
sails?
sail.
Put the
Yeah,
sail
put the
down.
sail-
Put the sail down.
God. This is a cursed ship, I swear.
Who opened the sails?
Might have just opened on its own.
That doesn't happen.
It might.
I'm
It's
sure
a
it
cursed
does.
ship.
Wait,
where-
where in the water?
And there's an one there. Put up the
Anybody
sail.
there? Anybody in the water?
Wait, I'm a good swimmer. I'll go get him.
Pickle, no! We need to keep people on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna go in there and see who's there.
Hold on. No.
Everyone off the ship. Abandoned ship, it's
Wait,
going
what is
down.
that in the
Don't
ship? Wait,
listen
do you
to
see that in the
Jenkins.
shimmer over there? Look
He's
to our
untrusting
port side.
me.
Our port side. Look at that.
Spanish
It's-
galley,
Who's that?
bad luck.
Is that my
They're like-
parrot? Oh, I see
They're
bodies.
standing.
That's us. That's
They're
them.
standing on the water.
What?
Is that them?
I don't know. They
Who's them?
like. Okay, I'm
Hey,
pointing the ship
over
in the
there.
direction. Like right to our front, there was someone standing on the water, and they just kind of dropped in.
Yeah, we just said this.
Pickle, get back on the boat.
I guess
Somebody
this is
raise
way to
one
stand-
sail a little bit so we can get closer to the shimmer, but don't let us go through it.
Pickle, get back on the boat.
I see Mr. Powder Bottom.
Rojito!
Floating.
Get on the boat, Pickle.
Maximilian. We know you're not you, mate. Put your arms up in the air.
What are you talking
Get on
about,
your knees.
James?
Get on your knees,
Mr.
man.
Powder Bottom, we found your stuff.
No.
It's floating out there in the water.
That's,
Open
he's
one
asleep
sail
out
slightly
there.
and get us slightly closer
Wait a
to it.
second.
Wait, who the hell's that?
Who is it?
How's that man in the air?
He's Spanish.
Maybe you're right, James. Maybe you're right about this boat. I'm trying to have chicken
I'm
touch.
telling you, I think we turn this thing around, we run now. How are you
Edwin to
flying,
me.
Spanish man?
Edwin to me.
Pickle, don't follow
What?
it.
Where found my stuff?
Wait, I see someone swimming. I think.
I just want to go home.
Oh.
Wait, there's our
Yeah,
stuff.
use the telescope.
I think what happened is we all fell asleep.
I saw a book in the
I fell
water.
asleep, the ship stopped, but as soon as I woke up, the
Oh,
ship
see,
started
Mr.
going again, so
Do
anyone who
not
was
go to
still
the
asleep
shimmer. Do
fell
not
off.
go to the shimmer. Angel, do not go to the shimmer.
I don't have control of the sails.
What? Jack, pull it up. Warp us now.
Yes, we're still quite away from the shimmer.
Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, there I am.
I hate this galleon.
What else is that?
What happened?
Is that a sheep?
Something about
welcome
the
back,
shimmer
Betty.
knocked us all out.
No, not Pickles.
Angel, I'm gonna need you to move the, turn the ship a little bit to the port side.
Pickle, come back.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do I kill her?
Here, Maxie. Yeah,
Do
there.
I...
no, I
You know
can't.
what? You know what? This all started when you killed that mermaid.
I didn't shoot the mermaid. Bob did.
That sounds like projecting.
Whose body is that?
Is that Andre in the water?
No,
Oh,
it's just a guy who looks like him.
Shoot him. I'm sick of these doppelgangers.
Wait, if anyone can see Bob's body, can we just kill it? 'Cause I think he's bugged.
Oh, I don't think we can't see him. Guys, we need to turn back to the starboard side. Do you see that body floating over there? It's me.
Wait, that's you?
That's me. Yep.
What the fuck?
It's too high up. It can only be picked up if we get it inside the galleon.
Okay. I'll back it up.
There's something wrong with this ship, mate. That man has sold us a bugged ship. Crazy. It's full of lies.
I promise it's not my trick. I didn't do it this time.
I don't trust you, man.
This time.
You're up to no good now. There's food on the ship.
Where in the world is Bob?
Where in the world is Bob?
Hey, Maxie. Anyone see Max buddy?
Yeah, off of the stern.
It should be inside of the ship somewhere.
Alright, everyone look around for my ghost buddy.
Where is Where's Desmond? Oh no, I think he might be in the water or something.
Oh, is Desmond your buddy?
See.
Oh, I see. I found you, Mr. Powder Bottom. You're right here.
You get my stuff.
Wait, I'm confused now.
I got your stuff.
Okay, so we have Max. Where is Bob?
No clue.
What have you done, sir? You've done
see-
something to the ship. The ship is cursed, mate.
Maybe we should wait. Maybe they're trying to wake up, you know?
Maybe.
I've had a few instances of this where I've had out-of-body experiences.
Me too.
And I've had to die to fix it.
Wait.
Oh, can we find his body?
Show the little Max.
Where's his body at? Maybe we could help him with enter
What's your
the-
profession, mate?
We literally need to find Bob and kill him to fix this.
Okay, everyone knows that about Max.
Ask me something I would know then.
Yeah, ask better questions.
Hi. Did we actually go through the shimmer or no?
No, he'll get that. You know that answer. What did I
Here's
name
your
my
stuff,
monkey,
Mr.
mate?
Powder Bottom.
Grape.
Is
name it
somebody
Crab.
else able to handshake?
No, not grape.
Grape.
Try again.
Grape.
Right, I'm going to find Bob.
Go to monkey.
Grab your stuff.
I think I might
Hey,
start
go to monkey,
swearing
mate.
so that I write out the
Andreas,
ghost of
come here.
Bob.
That's weird. You're carrying around a child-sized backpack.
It's for people.
Huh?
Almost. 2 more minutes.
Hey.
Say something?
Oh, here, this for you. There's a bit I was gonna do earlier, but you know.
Oh, I found this
Yeah.
earlier, but thank you.
I think we just get this ship home, to be honest.
I wish I could wear it.
I kind of agree.
Get Pickle back on board. Let's get going, eh?
I'm already on board, you fucking dimwit.
Lo siento, sorry. I didn't know.
Pickle just attacked the little man.
Where's Hazel?
Are we sure that Mr. Bob's not on the other side of the shimmer?
Yes.
I mean, I guess we could try, right?
No, I do not want to go back to that
He
shimmer.
would have came through by now if he was.
That shimmer's bad news.
He's been here for like 20
I think he
minutes.
abandoned us, lads.
No, he's still here, I believe
I
it.
think
I
he
really
haunts
believe
this
he's still
very
here.
ship.
Sometimes I think I can still hear him.
I really get.
What was that thing you
I
always
don't
used to
know.
say? Oh, run away,
Arr.
run away, run away, that
Yarr, I'm gonna
galleon,
fuck
we
that
should
mermaid.
run. You should say that all the time. He's a coward, he was.
He used to say like, "Arr, I hate the Navy."
Yep.
We need to deal with the Spanish man. He's cursed us all, mate.
James, you really can't do this right now.
I'm thirsty. I'm gonna die first, mate.
You're hallucinating, James. James, calm down.
Hazel,
Yes?
we should just get this ship home.
No,
This
that's a
point.
really, really shitty idea.
What the hell is wrong with him?
We need to find Bob. We can't just leave him in the water.
We've been here for 20
Maybe
minutes.
move the ship just a little bit. Just so we can see all the bodies, you know?
I have a
Hey, water,
feeling
mate.
that he
Did I
Hey,
scare
might
you?
be scuffed beyond repair.
Need water? Drink the ocean.
He's here somewhere.
I don't. Alright, let's get home.
Hey Joe, I got what you need
Big
here.
Bob might be scuffed
I got what
beyond
you need
repair.
right here. I got what you.
We're
Hold
not-
on. I
we're-
got
we're
you.
not
I got
going
what
home.
you.
Hazel, I don't really know what you expect to do.
We still
don't
have
know.
about 10 minutes before his body decomposes.
Oh, there's liquid in it.
Part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
I
part
take
of-
it down.
I don't think we're leaving
What the
the
hell
ship.
was it?
Let's get home.
He has to be around here somewhere.
Or he's literally not here because of the amount of scuff in that situation.
Yeah.
Aye. I think we get home, mate.
Hey, you found him. Where is he?
Aye. I saw a line from a grapple.
Someone must have water.
Someone said they thought they found him,
Oh.
I heard.
You say it again.
Senor
Aye.
Pablo. Throw the grappling hook again. Maybe we can see it.
Aye, I saw a line of a grapple going deep into the water.
Keep throwing the grapple, Bob, if you can hear us.
Oh, he's on the ground. I mean, he's sleeping on the water like Jesus.
Oh, he's on the
Oh
ground.
god, I'm also dehydrated.
Where?
Aye.
And then
That's
you
me.
go dive down there.
Pickle should be able to dive. I think she has. Yeah. Go kill him, Pickle, and get his stuff. Because that's the only way he can get back.
Seems wrong.
Everybody panic, we're out of drinking water!
That's fine.
It's not fine. I have
some water. Here you are. Here's some water right here, Mr. Eli.
That's not him, that's me.
I needed it first.
Isn't that Max?
Yeah, it's Max.
Let me have some.
Oh, there we go.
I killed myself.
Oh my god.
What are we waiting for anyway, mate? Let's get home. We've got parties to attend.
we saw Bob's grapple come out of the water.
It's
No,
gone.
he's not. He's not
Oh,
gone.
there it is, right there. Right there.
Out.
Jim's for Bob.
Oh, it might be Pickles.
That's it, Eli. Do you know what? I'm remembering.
Pickle, if you
I told everybody you were dead when you were at the Navy. I told everybody you were dead.
Pickle.
That's a red
They
flag.
believed me. They believed me.
Or let you go.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
I think at this
Why
point
did
we gotta
you
get back on the
fire a
boat.
red flag?
There are
Why are we
people
firing
coming
red
now.
flags?
We gotta leave.
On your hands.
Why are we? They're coming. Why are we firing red flags at them?
Eli, listen.
Oh my gosh.
It's not.
Oh,
Where's this grappling
wait,
hook
that might
coming
be one
from?
of
I'm
ours.
firing for it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
You want to try the papers again, senor?
They're firing.
try
They're
again.
firing. Other flare. We need to fucking leave. I don't want to be
That's
here
a
no
white
more.
flare.
We need to run. That ship is huge.
Give them
What's
James.
not on the ship?
See him.
Eli, you
Wait,
have to
you
go
see
around now.
him? Where?
It's coming right for us.
You can fire a warning shot. We should have.
No, we're not gonna fire a warning shot.
They have some sort of demon on board.
Don't think we can legally be aggressive to them. So
No, I
really
don't think we
shouldn't.
can with red sails.
Sorry.
It's all Eli's fault.
Okay, you shot the red flares. That
Yes,
was
but if you knew your parents, then you could have not been here to tempt me to do it.
Eli, can I have
I
the
do
bullets
know
back?
my parents. I was adopted by Mr. Swamp when I came out to sea.
Why, mate? You left your family behind.
Yeah. I left him behind to be a pirate or an armor smith. Or both.
We need to leave.
Armor doesn't even fit your face, mate. It's all coming out.
Right, it's all in there.
Yeah, but that's
I'm
because
just a
the
number
shimmer
now.
aged me 5,000 years.
It's so hot out here. It's so hot.
We need to fucking leave.
Hazel said that she saw him.
And we'll just leave,
I
lad.
think people are hallucinating.
Maybe.
Can anybody else die?
Hazel! Pickle!
And Hazel's dead.
We need to
Why?
leave.
How? Everyone get back on the ship.
Alright, I found Bob.
Where is
Cool.
it?
Let's go.
He's at the bottom of the ocean asleep.
Can we try to
And he's
poke him?
dead. Nothing we can do about that.
He's dead.
He's not
Go
dead.
on,
He's
Jim.
alive. He's very alive.
Don't
But
trust
he's
him,
stuck.
mate.
Really
Jesus
don't think he's
God.
alive.
He's
Baby's
literally
now.
in Davy Jones' locker.
We can't go for Davy Jones. I'm not
Wait,
messing with
please,
no Flying Dutchman.
Hazel.
I think Pickle has them.
I told you I saw Danish flags.
Social experiment.
One by one with.
I can't believe
Max, a million, mate.
What is it, James?
You just stay up there, mate. Not a problem at all, mate. No problem at all.
You do.
He's looking tasty, boys.
Come on, guys. Just because I'm the biggest. I mean, Patty's technically bigger than me.
What man his
Hey.
legs? You don't need those.
I do need my leg.
I get that
Get him.
one. I
Get him.
understand that reference.
Come back here, Max. I just want a bite, mate. Just a nibble. Don't you understand? We're running out of water, mate.
I don't have water. Get back.
I literally gave you water. I literally gave him water.
It had to be done. He had so many berries on him with have water in them. God damn it. Alright there, James, I want you to take a deep breath. Remember that you have 300 berries in your pockets and you have no reason to be eating me.
Right, mate. You're right. I don't know what came over me.
Now, I do be needing some water, and you do look like you have a pretty good water sack right there in your tummy.
Oh, but what about that behind you?
What's it? Oh, he tricked me. There was nothing behind me all along. Damn that James Holloway and his silver tongue.
He's coming, Eli. We've got to hide.
Oh, great, now I'm out of water.
Moving.
We should kill Django. We should kill Django.
No. My name only sounds like Mango.
Django.
I don't know what to do. He's like invincible.
Yeah,
I need a
what
moment
we
to
do is
breathe.
we leave.
Django,
Nobody
we have some
expects
orders
Hispanic.
for you, mate. Just a few orders, mate. Nothing more.
I just want your moisture.
And I think Bob is in talk with God at the moment.
We're not gonna be leaving this place soon, mate. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made, and we can make peg legs, mate. They're fashionable. Just a little bit of leg juice, mate. Leg juice.
I don't think this music is fitting anymore. What's a good spooky pirate soundtrack?
Auntie.
Aye.
Oh, look how big he is.
Auntie.
Water for whoever gave me some.
Aye.
Auntie.
He looks quite full.
Auntie, just one
Aye.
drink, mate. Just a little sippy, mate.
Moisturized skin.
Hey,
Auntie.
boys, we don't have to do.
Auntie.
Betty.
Auntie.
Betty.
Who's in the water?
Just a single
One swimming.
sip, mate. Just a little sip.
I don't think Dragon Street has a soundtrack.
A little sip, mate.
Hey, hey.
Oh, okay.
What's that sound? What happened?
We're going to start moving the ship.
But they just fell down.
Move the ship! Don't move the bloody ship!
Alright, what does that make? Just a little moisture.
Don't worry about me. I'm just looking for ooh, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird.
their
Alright, can I
name,
show
brother.
everyone a trick? Watch this. Turn around.
Moisture.
Perfect. Alright, you can turn around now.
Moisture. Davy
Alright,
Jones.
don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me.
He's
Pardon me.
one
Excuse
who's
me.
part
Pardon me.
of the
Excuse me.
cursed
Pardon me.
alien.
Pardon
You're
me.
right,
What
James.
was that?
Hey,
James, calm down. You can't hit ghosts.
James,
They're
you need to relax.
incorporeal.
is that D.
Alright,
Davy?
we're not moving the ship. I'm gonna get on the wheel to make sure of it.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here, mate.
I saw a hook.
We can drink Davy.
Oh,
I saw a hook
there a
coming
line
from
in
the
a
ocean.
sinker?
I saw.
Pick up.
Don't go back. No, Pickle. Do not go
No,
in the water.
don't.
Please don't go
Okay,
in
I
the
know,
water.
I know.
Please don't go in the water.
Oh, no.
Please
No, he died out
don't
of
do
stress.
it.
Bob.
It's not Bob. It can't be Bob, mate.
But he's right here.
Right. If he
Where-
says he's
where-
Bob, don't trust him.
Sail. He's like floating on the sail right here.
Oh,
What? Kill him!
Get his stuff and we're leaving.
aye. Where's this?
From
Where'd it go?
where?
There you go. I got him.
I had to be sure, mate.
It is,
Oh, no.
Bob.
I can't let it go.
Welcome back,
I
Bob.
can't let him. I can't
Look,
let
the
him.
magical bag has appeared. How strange.
I can't let him go. I can't.
Look, a magical bag disappeared.
Help.
I should float in there. It's Davy Jones.
Look at the
This is
wig.
the strangest thing.
Yeah.
It's a flip.
Oh no. I didn't think.
Oh my god.
God,
I just saw floating hair and I thought it was crazy.
You're a godslayer.
I'm so sorry.
Max, we are not worthy. Everyone get on your knees.
Kneel to the godslayer.
I'm about to be. I think I'm not long for this world, guys. It's been a pleasure. I apologize for all that I did.
You little Davy Jones, mate.
Not worthy, senor.
Oh God, oh no. Vetters, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let's get out of here.
I thought you had God mode on because you were fucking invisible. Why would it kill you?
Let's get out of here.
Oh no, I fucking killed God. Vanalis is the server owner, guys, and he's also one of the. I mean, he's the admin and like one of the main guys on the Navy, one of the main lords, which is why we all reacted with shock when he.
How bottom would you like
appeared.
somebody to be with you at the end?
Sure, Red Patty,
What do you mean?
for me now.
What?
That's the new Davy Jones now.
It's real. You can use it.
You know, when I first laid my eyes on God, I thought, holy shit, what's he doing on this scallion? Then-
Slaps your ass.
Oh!
Hey, miss me?
Captain, where
No,
were you?
wait a minute. Don't believe it.
Wait, don't leave. Are you fucking kidding me, guys?
What now?
I'm not on the boat.
Who? Wait, who?
Guys, come on. Please.
Oh, by the way, Mr.
Look how
Powderbottom
ridiculous
is
it look.
now Davy Jones.
Los muertos.
Bob.
The poor pal.
Come up, Davy Jones. You'll need you.
Yeah, hey.
I'll serve you
What,
whatever you
what's
need.
that,
mate.
Mr. Eli?
Whatever you need me.
You just
I'm
split
yours,
me all
Davy.
up across the crew, huh?
Thank you, James.
Like fucking rabid dogs.
The Jones has no need for your services for now, but on another day I may
Please.
be calling upon them.
All right. Are we all squared away then, everyone?
We're all just waiting for the inevitable demise of our
Unworthy
entire
name.
crew because Max killed God.
I will let God know that he's pretty rad, and we can set sail.
Wait, but I killed him. I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was red.
Oh, no.
That's not
Die
rad.
for our sins.
Yes, it is. He's now Davy Jones.
I broke your respawn by doing that. What does that mean, Vanalis? Wait, does it mean you don't have a
I
bed
know who
anywhere?
the captain is now. If you need me to collect any souls for you, Mr. Manx, I'm Mr. Davy. I'll do it.
I need to name the gun that I used.
I feel like James is like a ×4 modifier for sea madness.
Mermaid!
No mermaid, Bob. We stay on the boat. We stay on the boat.
Mermaid!
No, Bob, no more. Hey, Bob, is there
I do want those cursed bones, though.
Yeah.
I've already got
You're in
plenty of
ghost
curses
mode,
on you, mate.
so you're looping the respawn.
Aye. Probably
Is
on
there a way to
account of all the
get you out of
bones
it?
I keep on me.
I feel so
Aye.
bad. I had
We
no
nearly
idea.
lost the ship because of you, mate.
No water.
That's
The
not
whole thing
true.
we descended into madness on here.
That's not my
James
fault.
tried
That's
to
because
eat me and then drink me, and then
I was gonna drink Max.
that's not really a me thing. That's a you thing.
It'd been 15 minutes, Bob. We didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I see.
It was chaos.
Worry. Next time we go through the shimmer in about a minute, you'll have to be prepared to do it again.
I
no way. Cut sail.
After all that shit he gave people for getting off the ship. Man, this thing takes a while to reload. Wait,
Hi,
Captain
not
Orchard's
if
a
you,
free fire? Ah!
Please don't use the expensive ammo.
Wait, I didn't know how expensive it was, mate. The bit came to me and
Raft! Off the port quarter!
Could this be our first prey?
We're running red sails.
It could be a black sail raft, you don't know.
It may be.
That's a genius idea.
I never thought about that.
If we should do that in B2.
It does.
Isn't it a black sail from here?
Could you imagine that? A fleet of black sail rafts.
Oh, I just had a great idea, Bob. What if we park
could
this
see
thing
that.
behind a large rock, right? And then we brought like a small ship out and parked it somewhere in open waters. And then we waited for a pirate to come by, and then we showed up and fucking eat them.
That'd be sick. I'm super down.
Oh, another thing you could do, mate, is you could park a schooner behind the ship. Have this thing have white flags on it.
Yes!
I caught a
shoot up-
fish.
Shoot up some
Out the
white flares
fish!
from it to lure someone in, and then
You can't shoot. You can't do that.
I don't think I
no,
can
but
let
the
go.
galleon couldn't.
Oh, there you go.
You know, Mr. Eli.
Wait, you mean so park a small ship that surrenders immediately and then have the
I
galleon
got
fight?
jerked off by the jib.
Opposite.
No, you can't fire white flares and then fight after.
All right.
What if we
let's get
kept the
going.
civilian in?
No one falls off again. Bob, do you know how to rename a weapon?
I think you need to be a craftsman of that type of weapon and then put it in a smithy.
James,
Or wherever
can I
you
give
craft
you the gun I used to kill God, and you name it the God-killing pistol?
Mr. Jack, you want to lower the sail?
James is dead. Okay.
Hazel!
This galleon's cursed.
A curse.
I hate galleons.
Curse of the Spanish galleon.
James, I asked you a question. I said, do you think you could rename the pistol I used to kill
you can
God?
only see these sails from the front.
Called the God
Mr.
Slayer?
Patty.
Ah, cool mentioning. I think.
Let me see.
Well,
It's,
we named
I
it
returned from the dead.
Island directly in
We're
front
on
of
course
us.
for the island.
Blow
Missy.
it up.
it's 105 damage pistol. No wonder.
Correct to bearing 180,
Extra
Mrs.
5 damage, did
No
you?
wonder.
All right.
Everyone knows that God only had 100 health.
Yeah, I had no idea. It's just floating hair.
I promise she's not cursed.
Only a
You
little
shut up,
cursed.
Andres. Your ship is so cursed. You've screwed us over today. You owe us.
Shut up.
Ooh, oh, it's
How
one
about I give you a
silver.
galleon?
It's all right. We killed God. I think that's good enough.
Oh shit! I just remembered. 2 people needed. Oh,
What?
I have some business. I needed to go find some people. I promised to make them some galleons for some money.
Oh, aye.
Imagine it's
Wait,
quite
About
profitable.
they bring their own shit. I say I was gonna give it to them for 10 or 12 gold. I think. I forget.
Oh. Aye.
That's a lot.
We
Right,
can
so
help
what
you do
you're
that.
saying- Mr. Andres, you're going to be our new cash cow.
Hi, Mr. Andres. You are now our new shipwright. We didn't have one before.
Well, I'm
Me too
your
before.
boss as ship master.
I'm just kidding.
Careful, Mr. Powderbottom. There's something wrong with this sail.
You're saying it's haunted?
Yeah, look at it.
Said nobody's manning it. Ooh. Then why is it man?
I mean, look at the way the ropes are.
Oh God,
You know?
you're right. Yeah, it looks like a jungle.
This looks worse than my hair.
Well, let's not get too far on that pickle.
Something's messed up about this gym.
Be better. Your head looks like shit.
Okay. Really? Really? That's exactly what I want to taste like. If I get eaten by a shark, I want to take him with me. What do you say? Oh, okay.
The entirety of B2 is offline. You blame this galleon? Is that where we just came from? So whatever happened just like shut down the entire fucking sector? Oh my god, is
Brace! It's gonna happen again! It's happening again!
Right, be braced for Shimmer.
Wait, get lower so you can grab your shit if it happens.
James, I'll never forget you.
Oh no, no, no. B2 is the Navy sector? Did we just take out the entire Navy?
We're okay.
No way.
I'm here.
I think we're okay.
The repercussions of killing God.
We seem to be fine. Are we missing anyone?
Why do you
James,
sound
what's wrong with
different?
your voice?
What do you mean, mate?
Oh no, this isn't James. Everyone,
Wait, talk.
I'm pulling out the God-killing pistol.
Oh, dear. What's wrong with you, man? Do you
What's
need me
wrong
to
with
leave you
you?
somewhere?
You sound like you joined the Navy.
Oh shit! I missed. Ow.
Normally you would use the wheel. Am I not? No.
Look at his head. Look at his head when he throws it. No, look at his head. Look at his head. It goes really big. It goes really big for a second. Okay?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mr. James, I swear to God.
This is
His head went really big when I threw a knife.
this is the equivalent of a fucking
I'm out of
pillow fight.
knives.
No, but they were
Mr.
sharp.
Patty,
They're
I'm
not
missing my
pillows.
pistol ammo.
Oh, hold on.
Wait,
That's
so
right, I grabbed some
B2
pistol ammo
got taken
earlier.
down. B2 is...
No
They
worry.
all just came together.
Let me see. A, B, 2. Oh my god,
Mr.
it's Royal
James, your
Waters.
your thighs are looking mighty. tasty.
Really? Fuck.
I'm really hungry.
I'm so
Can I eat it?
sorry.
Go ahead, mate.
I never in my life would have imagined that that goof could have caused such destruction. The shot heard across the world.
It was forced perspective. From over there, you look really small.
Oh my god, server rollback? No, please.
Wanna get some food? Do we have food on board actually?
Aye.
There's some food.
In the middle.
You hearing the reports, yeah?
What reports?
I'll tell you later.
But you guys are ready on sale for when we dock, because I don't want to smash into our docks with a galleon.
True.
I can't canonically know those things, but I desperately want to tell someone about it.
I'm getting a restless, mate.
So I always park my ships backwards, don't worry.
Now we just have to mod in the Godskin Nobles outfit. Dude, I would 100% rock the Godskin outfit.
Why we need someone on the mainsail?
I'm afraid to touch
Did
the
any of the
sails.
rest of the
to be
crew
honest.
ask? We commandeered this ship from the privateers.
Aye, aye.
Oh,
It
absolutely.
hands to mainsail.
And then we recruited Andres.
Yes.
As a prisoner.
Right.
I've got a story in mind.
And he has to work off his debt of being offered his life by making
I'll go get
tons
in
of
the jail
galleons.
cell.
Oh, good call.
I'll
good
go in the
call.
prison there. Can I even open? Oh, yeah.
Aye, let's hope Tommy hasn't ruined this for us. 'Cause he definitely got
Why
here
would
way
he?
before we did.
Tommy, there's no way Tommy would have known.
Okay, Andre, you.
What? He was with them.
You better.
Oh, yes,
you
that's
better
right.
behave, or we're gonna make you walk at the,
Forgot he was with-
the
wait.
plank.
Is that the seal?
Hey, senor. I'm so sorry. Please. Anything.
Yeah,
The
you've
seal
been
is here.
making
Vessel off the
galleons for a
starboard
long time.
side.
How's that?
What is that? You stay here.
There's two of them.
These aren't your saviors, all right? So don't try thinking
Vessel close in on the starboard side.
Alright, if they get any closer, we yell really loud and open gun ports.
I mean,
We're
was the seal.
privateers.
Oh yeah, we'll be setting the seal after them. I believe they're trying to slow down the halos.
Would have sent a flare, surely.
Don't use a red flare. Do not use a red
Glider!
flare.
What? Shot.
Hey, they're definitely raising sail.
Should we race out to meet them?
Continue at half sail. We're fine.
They're approaching.
I think they're just going to their house or something.
Probably.
Where is it more?
Oh, they're weaving, Bob. Do we fire? There's a joke.
Lads, we're alright.
You're weaving, Edish.
We need Arrow to finish our emblem first.
Where do you want to put the emblem? Perhaps maybe you could put it on the middle or the bottom one, huh?
Aye.
Should I put the full sails down?
Aye, back to full sail until we're in harbor.
Is it possible to shoot that statue down?
Eli, drop your sails
Hey,
fully.
who let you
Open
out
it
of the
up.
prison?
No, don't close it, open it.
Full sail, not no sail.
You can't see the middle sail from the back.
Yes, the back middle sail is gonna need to be picked up and put down again, but that's fine, we can do that later.
Alright, we'll it's the ship when we arrive.
Pick up the sail at any time, it's okay.
We put so many freaking balls on this ship.
Where am I gonna dock this thing? Around the back?
In the front.
Aye, dock number 1 is for galleon and large, vessel. You can definitely fit there.
Alright.
You're supposed to put the expensive vehicles in the front of the place so people think it's fancy.
Exactly.
When I said the back, I meant like where the brig was parked before.
Hi, Flu.
Aye.
Oh, well, welcome.
What is this?
It's a big ship.
This is our galleon.
What
do you need? It appears on the map.
What?
So big.
As does all of them.
Oh, really?
Yes, every ship.
Actually, seen.
Stay on that sail.
What's up?
Adjust sails for wind, and bring us to half. So it'll be the far one from us, Miss Hazel.
Alright. But where the lighthouse is, yes?
Aye.
Wait, your dock is under that accursed statue. Oh, you don't see that every day.
It's the name of our town.
Gone.
We made it our own.
Aye. Do you have any problem with the French?
What was the sound? It was a cartoon.
I'm Spanish.
Well, welcome to the French territory.
So do we.
I think you can actually fit this in any of the ports you'd like.
You should be able to fit at any port, but the farthest one is the largest by far.
I mean, I'm civil, but here
All
at your
right,
dock,
quarter sail, quarter sail.
I'm going to... Okay.
Cut
You
sail.
can just cut sails completely
sail.
now and I'll back it in.
Monkey.
Monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey. Hungry. I think I'm about to eat seal.
Oh man, you don't need to eat seal.
Why are we shooting red flares?
We've Come to siege the
Attention.
town.
Fireworks.
This might have Andre running out here in panic. He'll see a massive galleon coming in, privateer, panic, and instantly see us.
Are we
and
moving?
Cool.
I think this area might be too
Very
shallow
slowly.
because of the rock.
I'll check.
Shouldn't be.
On the middle one. I wasn't moving at all.
Yeah, it's just really slow, Hazel.
Yeah, it's moving.
Just make sure you wiggle
now.
the rotor a little bit.
Alright, I guess I'll continue
We're gonna
going
lose
into
this
this
thing
one.
to a port storm.
Yup.
Don't say that.
Here we.
Music. That's a good song.
Yeah, you're definitely good on deepness.
Mr. James,
Alright.
wait. Can
Hey,
you
no,
move a
man.
little bit
It's
to the
just
left?
incredibly slow.
Oh well, too late.
Here's Andre. I'm gonna go aboard. I'll bring back some cannonballs.
Alright.
You mean a sword?
It's the one.
I will have to probably get more mutes. I think we only have about 5 in our barracks.
We at least need 4 for the things.
Under.
Know about the Spanish. They hate the French. If the son gonna know about the French, they hate the British. If the son gonna know about the British, they hate both the Spanish and the French. So we told them, British and French ships off the starboard, and climbed up the port side, mate. Climbed over. We turned the sail. Harsh turn with the anchor down. Caused the ship to tip slightly. All 300 fell right off the edge. Into the water. All by one. All by one who saw through our lies, mate. And we decided to hire him. Bring him aboard. As we took their galleon and sailed away from them.
Ça c'est incroyable.
Aye.
Patty, get back here.
Go easy on him, he's seen a lot.
Has anyone seen
Traumatizing.
our shipwright?
Toss down a boat.
Yeah, this shit on a boat.
Alright. Captain Riviere, this is Patty over here, gentleman with the eye patch. He's our builder.
Hello, Monsieur Panther.
It's all the architecture you see.
Oh my god, you
There's,
are the largest man I have ever seen in my life.
Here's a large
What an
man, yeah.
incredible specimen.
Aye, you should see the other builders that I've met. All large
You should
fellas.
see Andre.
I'm so impressed.
Look how tiny his head is. Show her your head.
You're like a human bench.
Show your head. Show take the hood off. Take the hood off.
I can't take the hood off unless I take
You
off
are,
the boat.
your head is like a
Take off the
callus
top.
on
Take
top
off
of
the
your
top.
body, which is a
Oh,
thing.
there. Come on, don't be spiteful. Show your hand.
Hey, Bob, looks like you upsized.
Wow!
Aye,
Right.
we managed to find a vessel at sea and claimed it.
Has anybody seen Hazel?
Aye, she's currently pulling the vessel in.
You're dead.
Alright, that's the only person I need.
All right.
Fine.
Rude.
Kinda
You know,
rude,
the rest of the fellas here are a little bit sad about that.
I'm very proud of you all. This looks extremely impressive. Incredible feat, honestly. I'm not sure
Thank you, mate, for
how...
wearing shoes.
Like my feet.
After a few hours of swashbuckling, you know, the ship was finally ours, and we cried out, you know, tears of blood and sweat and tears. Everything really came together in the last few, you know, minutes of midnight, and my God, the cheers and the rum we shared, and the stories we have to tell about our heroic triumph over the enemy.
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Aye.
Let me finish backing this up and you can get it back.
I was just telling them that, Bob.
And then I killed God too.
What's that, James?
I only told them the story, Bob. Don't worry, mate.
Yeah. Someone just gave it to us.
We tipped the 300 souls overboard, mate. Remember when we knocked those Spanish men?
Aye.
He just laughed at you?
I tried to murder the captain in the deepest depths of the sea.
I'm back out.
That bit we don't say that bit out loud, Pickle.
Really?
It's the same thing.
One of our men did shoot God, though. I didn't have a name.
The combat sail is the speed sail, senor.
Sorry, what's about speed sail?
This man here,
Okay,
remember
shot
Maximilian, the one I wanted to set you up with, mate? Wild captain. Maximilian there. Shot God. Shot Davy Jones.
Oh.
I think he started it.
Well, that's cringe of you.
Madam,
ladies
Captain,
and
apparently the
gentlemen.
combat cell
Cringe
is the
of you,
speed
mate.
sail.
What the hell?
What?
That was pretty cool.
There's 2 types of sails, but there's many types of sail skins.
Yeah, good show.
You can make it look
I thought
different,
it
but
was
it doesn't
cool.
make it
I
perform.
thought it would help. I didn't realize it'd be a point of insecurity for the
Thanks,
future.
James.
What do you say?
Oh my god. It's because no one would believe it, but it happened. There was the noble navyman, and he turned invisible, and we all thought it was the sea madness, and then we saw floating hair, and then he killed the floating hair, and it shut down the entire navy. You know, as you do. What's happening with that sound?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hello.
Why is this? What's this pink?
How goes your Haveler? Andre? Okay. Just ignore match day.
Man, I didn't think it'd be this lonely. Oh my god. There's just some things
Max,
in this game.
would you like to see art?
Sure. I like your new dodge.
Thank you. I'm going through my blue phase.
Like, what game would be like, oh, let's put this crazy, over-the-top, horrible-looking, like, you know, particle effect on you for 10 minutes after eating pudding, and then also go, hey, let's make it also appear in first person so they can't see anything or ever escape it. That's a great idea. Let's do that.
Oh, you're shiny.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I hate it.
Okay.
I might drown myself.
I see you found the pudding. Very nice.
I hate it.
Did you like? So you've seen most of my art already, I believe.
Yep. I don't really get it, but Well, I guess that's our
It's
fleet.
okay. This is my newest piece, possibly my best creation yet.
Wow, it's an action shot. I think.
Yes, I call it chaos.
Oh, hell yeah.
But then there is one other piece, a secret piece. A piece that I only show people who are truly ready for it. How cultured are you, Max?
I wouldn't know how to quantify that. You just make cannons.
Do you consider your cannons an art form?
I suppose so.
Now you might be ready for it. It drove that French captain to tears when she saw it. We'll see how you might handle it. I had to seal it away, it was too powerful. Enter. Turn around.
I think I get it. Is this loss?
You're not cultured enough. Get out of there. Get out.
Hey.
Get out. Leave! Be gone! Thought you were cultured enough. Maybe one day.
Damn. Someone more culturally explain it to me. I literally had it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
The galleon is as big as the lighthouse.
Sons of bitches.
I actually might just go kill myself so this fucking pink effect goes away. It's so bad. It's really bad. Like, I would not want to watch this stream. Because it's that bad.
And then
Oh, Andre's joining us then.
Si, senor.
A welcome edition, my friend.
Hi.
We
Now we have
the red city.
Oh.
Wait, so what?
Sounds like the divorce settlement was most generous. I don't believe that. That's the part I'm not buying. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Although, of course, maybe
Oh, here he is himself. Max, tell Andre about how you killed God.
Oh, yeah, so we lost Bob at some point at sea, and we were trying to find him. And
We crossed a shimmer. Everything got fucky-wucky. And I went overboard, but I wasn't really overboard, but I was, and so I climbed back on board, but I wasn't on board, you see. And there I was at the bottom of the ocean when really being on the deck of the ship, but I realized that I was split into two realities.
The same thing that happened to me a few times, Andre, while we were building the ship.
Right,
You
but
got to see madness.
That's what
I
we
guess he
all
got
thought,
sent to the
right?
shell.
Powder Bottom killed God.
So,
I'm not buying that at all.
as I was saying, we were trying to find him, and then all of a sudden a posh English fellow climbs on board and introduces himself. And we all freak out because what the hell's the Navy doing here? And then he says, oh, behind you. And so naturally we all look because we're trusting. And wouldn't you know it, we turn back, he's gone. Well, we figured it was a sea madness again. Then, you know, a few moments later, before you know it, I noticed some floating hairs in the sky. And they were talking to us. And so naturally I pulled out the old pistol and I went, bam! And that was that. God died.
Fine, now.
Sure you didn't shoot a ghost or something?
That's what we thought, but nope. That was good.
If the ship,
he killed him.
if the ship is cursed, like you say it is, then it was probably just some kind of spirit or some such.
Well, whatever you want to call it. The ship's definitely cursed.
Whatever it is, only had to.
The ship has seen the day that God died.
The curse goes away. Everyone knows that, so...
Oh yeah, that ship with Theseus shit. We'll just replace the whole thing.
I know a wizard who could get rid of the curse, maybe, huh?
Would anyone like some wine to celebrate this?
Thank God got the curse out.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take some wine.
I would love some wine.
Oh,
Make me stop glowing pink.
Did you eat the pudding?
Is this French wine?
That's right.
Yeah,
Andre, mate. How much
Oh,
is
that's
that?
some really strong wine.
Animal
We
handling
gave some
too?
wine. We gave some wine because we felt kind of bad about
The book?
Bears.
Aye.
Wow. This is
Master
strong.
riding
This
is
good
one
shit.
goal.
Whoa.
One go. Alright.
Wowie, you know.
I've been drinking it since breakfast.
It is the French way. You know, these French aren't
It's
that
nice,
bad.
right?
Are you
This
drinking
wine
the
is
hard
extremely
tea?
strong.
No, it's not for you, big girl. Alright, you stay hydrated.
But isn't wine?
I desperately need to sleep, so I will.
Wait, I have to go.
This
but-
is great. This is
Have a-
really great.
I got a headache and
Have
an
a great
instant
time, you
hangover.
guys.
It
Let's
was
go and
gone.
get you in.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you,
Be
Captain.
steam.
Bye. And good night, old Andre.
Oh, good night.
Thank you again for all of your help.
Are you planning to do my my map, sir, Mr. Powderbottom?
I'm on the fence about it. I figured it's over. I mean, this has been a hell of a day already.
Absolutely not, then.
What do you think of then, Bob?
Well, I'll probably do maintenance work on this bad boy later tonight, but I could do one more cool thing.
Well, why don't you learn how to ride the bears then, Max, and take out the bear, mate?
I can take out the bear and while out there, pretty much. I literally
Try
just
and
need-
find some really good maps. Like, maybe not the focus is getting maps done, but finding the best maps. Because with that bear, I think we could take on a 20.
Aye. Oh, what about you, Andre? You heading to bed?
Absolutely. Tommy said you should stay up. You should stay up. Wait for it. I feel like I stayed up too long, and so I wasn't as stupefied as I should have been.
Yeah, that's okay,
But
Andre.
it's so incredibly impressive, and I'm very proud of you all. But
I mean,
I'm slightly blinded one eyed right now, and I'm
Aye.
sorry.
Blind in one eye with a crow in your shoulder, huh?
The sun is incredibly bright. So bright.
I mean, I'm gonna go to bed too, because I'm gonna get up in 8 hours for the trial.
Some guy
Another
showed up
trial.
asking to become my apprentice, and he's sleeping on my windowsill. It's all too much.
That is
I'm-
weird.
Bob the Builder, mate. They're gonna guillotine him, I think.
Well, very well then. I mean, we're making a new gallows in the center of town, you know, just for killing purposes and all. So,
It seems
what is that
counterproductive to
segue, Bob?
the heartfelt marketplace that we're
Hey, a
actually
little bit
setting
weird
up
there, Bob.
James started the conversation.
All
I
right,
never thought
well,
of this.
firstly, I think the lighthouse is stupid, but I think the gallows is even worse. That's
I think the lighthouse is funny.
How is a
Don't keep it-
gallows
I can see-
worse?
because that is literally a trade hub for public trade. You're just gonna stick some gallows in the middle.
What do you think people do in these times? In these
Well-
times, hanging is like one of the main events.
I mean,
don't
gallows is
need
also the
gallows.
main way they deal with pirates, right? Isn't it kind of weird that
It's weird.
It's ironic. How is
Can I
Oh,
have
it's
some?
ironic
You're in-
gallows. Oh,
Hey,
Some
fine,
what?
mate.
a pirate town of ruthless
it's
killers to have a
ironic
gallows?
Andre.
You know what it is? It's
Are
like
you all
it's like
having one?
it's like whenever we don the black, and you
see,
just-
I think
you
Senor
walk
Andre
up to me in my
has it on
face
me.
and you go, "Remember, you could hang tonight." That's what you're doing, but with a giant monument. So we all look at it every time we leave, and we think that could be us tonight. Isn't that great? That's a good move that you just did.
Sorry, I'm having problems like
I really. So now, okay. To wrap my head around this, a bunch of ruthless killer pirates don't want to kill.
Hold on, mate. I'm not a ruthless killer pirate. I'm a nice guy.
It's more like a bunch of ruthless killer pirates don't want their front-facing, fucking happy town to be obviously.
Who said we're a front-facing happy town?
Our town is called Lamplight. It sounds pretty happy.
Called Lamplight.
I think it's more like it's.
It's better than my town called Hangman's
Sail pirate vessels out of here. We're not hiding anything.
I don't. You know,
Listen,
one day
listen,
we're all
look,
probably
I-
gonna be hanged, mate. You know,
Look,
it might
I'm
be a
just
little
saying,
upsetting to look out your house and see.
I don't think gallows hanging from a neutral port makes any sense. We're a neutral port, all welcome. Black Sail's gonna want to come in here. They're gonna see a bunch of gallows hanging in front.
Yeah, and it's intimidating. I don't understand. Do you not want to be intimidating? You just want to be every other town?
I am intimidating. I don't need gallows to compensate.
Okay, so now it's compensating. All right,
I'm just,
fine.
I'm just giving I'm voicing my opinion as a member of Lamplight. I think the gallows.
We won't
is
do gallows
a little
or lighthouse then.
overcompensating.
I think a neutral town can have a good gallows.
I see the
right?
humor in the lighthouse. Maybe the gallows.
It's not even here in the lighthouse. There's literally rocks there we want them to avoid.
Yeah, no, the lighthouse is fine, Bob. No one's coming at you for the lighthouse, right?
Andre definitely mentioned the lighthouse.
It's a lovely lighthouse right below their lighthouse.
Maybe be over there, them rocks, and it would make more sense.
That's where the fort's gonna be.
All right, that's
For
fine.
defending. So defending, avoid rocks, and also be a cool building that we won't have either way.
Hey, yeah. Oh, check it out for me. Look, if we're gonna put gallows anywhere, put it in the fort. You know, that's at least like got a point. But in the middle of the town square, like in the marketplace, is kind of odd.
That's right. You could have gallows all outside the fort. I don't mind that.
Party's built this fabulous archway that leads to the mayor's office, but then you got to walk around a bunch of gallows to get to the mayor's.
It's literally his idea.
We'll beat him up then. Where is he?
I actually disagree with Andre. I disagree with Andre.
I said to put a cool statue or art piece in the middle, and he said, "What if we do a gallows?" I said, "That sounds badass." And now we're afraid of putting nooses because we want to appear looking very charitable and nice.
No, actually,
I don't understand.
Actually, I'm totally. I disagree with Andre. A neutral port can have gallows, mate. It's at times, right? However,
okay. Let's also make it clear that we're a neutral port, but we're kind of pirate leaning.
No, but that's
we're
the bit
pretty
I
pirate
think goes
leaning.
against. That's the bit that goes against the gallows, though, mate.
Leaning
I
with
mean,
the
I think all of us kind of feel being
privateers
hanged at some
sailors on a
point.
galleon.
I think some of us being hanged at some point. It's a bad idea to show us our fears in the middle of the street.
All right, whatever. Tell Patty then we're not.
I like the
doing
guillotine,
gallows.
though.
Don't
I'm
be
afraid of
ashamed, Bob.
guillotine.
Look, we think on a fort gallows makes sense. Okay, I vouch for that.
I'm not sad about it, but I'm just very surprised on your opinions. I'm very surprised.
I'm just terrified of being hanged, mate, and I don't really like looking out my window and going, "Oh, look."
Right.
there's
So
my
are other people. It's like enforcement when we don't have cops. You understand? We don't have Navy patrols walking up and down our streets. It's a free port. But you know, if enough people were to gather around and be like, "Oh, hang them," then we can. That's our enforcement.
What about
It's
the
not-
stockades?
We don't have a
Everyone
bunch of
likes
people.
Stockades are fine. That's
You
fine.
can throw apples. You can make a whole day of it. Fun.
We were
It's a
gonna
whole event.
The hanging cages as well, the gibbets or whatever they're
Oh,
called.
those are fun too. I like those. I like those hanging.
I
cages.
don't fear those. I don't really see those as my fate, you know.
Well, settle down.
Shruggers.
We'll do
Shruggers.
everything but the thing you suggested.
It wasn't even my suggestion. Like I said, I want to do it
Okay, Bob.
in a little town. Like
We're
a-
just having some gallows humor, mate.
Yeah, come on, man. Lighten up.
I wanted an art piece in the middle of town or a fountain or something.
Why not
And
both?
Patty-
And just send a really weird message.
I would like that. Can you get a fountain designed in the way of a gallows? So just
yes.
shoot water. Write that down, Bob.
He looks so grumpy.
I'm not writing anything down.
He looks so
I've got my arms
grumpy.
crossed over that I would.
Right. Whatever.
about a hole? Like a hole that you just don't see the end of. And we can kick people down.
I do love holes.
That's wicked. Super cool idea. Let's do it.
Where did you settle then? We're making a hole.
Big hole.
Big hole.
Tell Patty.
And Andre, I'm gonna learn how to ride that rhino tomorrow, I think, mate.
It's my rhino. Get off.
Well, then you can't touch the bed, Dick.
Right, Patty, we talked and we decided no gallows. Instead, we just want to make a big hole.
A big hole.
I bought the bear.
What do you mean a big hole?
Yeah, Bob was sold on making a big hole in the middle instead of anything else.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever anyone else wants to do, Patty. They want to do big hole, I think.
Aye.
He's like
Big
pulling
hole.
his hair
Fuck
out.
it.
Leave it open, or
Big hole, Patty.
I don't know what we're going to do. Big hole.
Okay, no, but for real, we're thinking like maybe like a stockade would work, or those hanging cages would be fine. But gallows, we thought was too much. We were thinking, you know, either
Big hole.
or big hole. Yeah, we were first preference.
Make a tower.
With a hole in it?
I mean, technically, the center of a tower is a giant hole.
Ooh, it's a hole, but in the
Aye, we
air.
could, oh, like they have to walk all the way up and then they fall down to their death.
Aye.
At the bottom, we
Aye.
can have windows so we can see them crash.
Maybe, just maybe, I build something friendlier in the center of the town. I move that to the fort I have planned.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. But I was all like, no, what's wrong with
Yeah,
it?
see, our only issue is that we're pirates, mate, right? And we're threatened with the gallows and all. Kind of depressing, you know. I may be a pirate. He thinks we're ruthless killers, mate. I'm a nice guy. Most of the time, I just want to, you know, wake up in the morning, get a nice beverage, and walk around the town, see what the shops have to offer, and then late at night, I might want to kill someone and take their gold. It's weird to look out the window and be like, oh, look, death again, alas.
And then this, I don't know what this is.
It looks like something for a gallows.
So noose
I
is
think
like
that's the thing there.
anti-freedom. I would agree with that sentiment. You know, it's like
Aye.
order.
Patty, what is
it's
this?
like a law.
It's nothing anymore, is what it is. It's about to be torn
It's
down.
got to be a hole. Big heckin'
Oh,
hole.
okay.
Captain Bob
Yes.
wanted us to have a gallows there, mate.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, not cool.
I like
No,
it.
that's sad.
Bad.
It would have been perfect for my Oak Town, Hangman's Haven. You know, makes sense there.
Right, but this
That's
is
literally-
lamplight. So no.
Exactly. So
Hey,
maybe
so, you don't
can
want
put less-
gallows, you got peahan. You're like two
True.
steps away from being hanged, mate.
the maybe put lamps.
My
on
head
it.
cut off, but yeah, same thing.
Kind of weird to have someone branded as a pirate building a gallows.
Aye.
But that's why it's not Hazel building it, but I'm fucking tearing it down. It's what's happening.
Oh, don't be sad, Patty. We
don't
can't wait
worry.
to see the hole
I
when
have-
you're done.
I have
Oh,
the
big
new
old
plan.
hole.
New plan.
Okay. Oh,
New plan.
I hope it's not a keyholing device, because we're rules against that is fine.
How long am I drunk? 1,000 seconds? Jesus. Okay, who is making that sound? I need to find out. It's you, isn't it?
What are you doing, mate?
You hear that sound? What is that damn sound?
What do you hear?
It's this person.
Oh. Aye.
Oh, I'm going to...
No problem, mate. What do you want? Max, I don't like this man. He's just standing on a building.
This guy's been here for like a really long time. I don't think he's really here. He doesn't even have a spyglass.
What?
Look, he doesn't have a spyglass.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! Jesus, I scared the shit out of me.
Who are you, mate? Why are you standing in our building?
Oh, I'm taming Terry. I come around and do trade every so often. I was walking up here, I saw a rhino, and I passed out from fright. I mean, I couldn't wake back up again.
Oh, well, welcome back. Do you happen to trade in bears?
Bears, I do not, because there's quite a few people already traded in bears.
Damn it. What else do you do then?
Well, soon I'll be getting myself some penguins so I can stay warm in the cold.
Is it ever cold anywhere?
Yeah, down south.
You
That's where I get all this blubber from that I sell to. Yeah. In fact, I just came round to drop off 1,000 blubber if Mr. Bob wants it.
Yeah.
What are you trading for?
Well, he traded me 3 silver for 100 last time I was here.
100 what?
Blubber.
100 blubber.
Blubber.
A big old fat from the whales and penguins of the south.
Right. Yeah, what do you bring in here to sell in terms of animals now?
Nothing at the moment. I just have one horse that Patty let me stable here, but I haven't found any good stock recently.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Indeed. But yeah, I don't know if he wants it or not. I also have some naphtha oil, but I don't know if you guys use that.
I don't think at the moment. Do you want to buy a cannon?
I do not have a need for a cannon, no.
Don't buy a gun.
That's what they all say. Till they're dead.
Well,
Bottom of the
I've
water.
got just my, my whimsical little sloop. It's not going to really be allowing anybody out of the water.
Don't buy a gun.
Ooh, tempting, but no. I've got one gun already.
One gun.
I mean, I'm a tamer. When it comes to a gun, it's not much use. I've fired and I can't reload before the beast's eating my leg, so I'll stick to my old mace.
That's why you have more than one gun.
Yeah, true.
You just sold yourself on more than one gun. You shoot one gun, you pull out the next gun, you shoot that gun, you pull out the next gun, you shoot that gun, you pull out the next gun, you shoot out that gun. Aye.
See, seems smart, but then once you've shot all 4 guns and the guy's still running at you, then what happens?
Well, then you get
You shoot the 5th gun.
Yeah, or use the 5th gun or the 6th gun even.
Aye. How many guns do you want to put me down for? 7 guns? You want to
Sounds
buy?
like you want 7 guns there, James.
Sounds like my mace does as much damage as 6 guns.
We're gonna put that to the test, huh? Bow.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, we having no fun around here.
Indeed. That's a lot of guns.
Well, that's what I
So
told
you
you.
don't need any oil to oil your guns?
You could just
Oh
use
my
this gun
God.
as well. Barry.
It's enormous.
Well, that is a big old gun.
Anyway, let me get back to building. Folks, take care.
Okay, bye, Paddy.
No murder square.
Wait, what?
Got my new thinking post, Max. Look at this.
I noticed you like posing a lot, James.
I like posting a lot.
You're going to try and find a pose that strikes fear in your enemies.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, sure.
That's working.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna get back to, I don't know, doing
I'm gonna go to bed.
something. But
Yeah,
I'll get to
it's
that
no-
trial.
do you know
and-
Do you know if Bob's around to see if he wants this blubber or not?
yeah, he's over by
Aye.
the shipyard.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay,
Oh, no, close it on to me.
it's whatever. Have a
Do you need
good
anything
rest,
before I
James.
fall asleep?
You mind if I take the bear out? If I do decide to take it out,
Aye. Have you trained in it?
I need one more. Let's say, if I could quantify skill, I need literally one more.
Alright, so,
And I have the books too.
and you've learned how to do the nature's cry and the nature's touch?
Yep.
Alright. Make sure, the same way that you might wave, like this, or do the McLean, make sure you, assign those things to your mind if you get them up.
Oh, I get you. Well, before you go to
They're
bed,
really
too,
useful.
would you mind renaming my gun into, like, the Godslayer or something?
I don't know how to do that with the engravings, but I can try. Do you know how I make engravings? It also might need to be done when it's created, I'm not sure. I have no idea, mate.
Come on, you say you're the most talented gunsmith around.
I haven't had to name a gun before. How the hell does Andre do it? I'm gonna look and see if he's got any of these naming things. Alright, go 90.
Exclamation nightmare. I did not make a command explaining my nightmare, but I thank you for checking.
Did I work out how to name it, mate? It's now gold.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a good enough try. Thank you.
That's alright, man. Give it a whip out, see if it looks better.
We'll do that in 8 seconds.
Let me outside. Do it outside though, because there's no glow.
Right. And... well, bam.
Look at that.
Compared to... bam. I think it's about as gold as your monkey.
Aye, mate, that's because I didn't have any gold paint, so I just painted it yellow. Good night.
Fuck off.
It's a piss gun. No. God damn it, Joe. The pistol. No. I can't believe he set that up. Question is, do I wrap up stream now, or do we do a little bit of treasure hunting? Hover over the nature's call and nature's wrath in your radial and press F3 and F4. All right, thank you, Joe. Joe, did you hear that? Apparently, around the time that we shot God, the entire B2 region went down, which is all of the Navy. All right, fine. I shot. So, technically disabled the Navy for a moment. Don't say we. Okay, true. Three. I want to see that clip. Oh, that was also ambience playing like that whole time. Okay. God, this was all so chaotic.
Look, the magical bag has appeared. How strange!
I can't let him go. I can't.
Look, a magical bag disappeared.
It's your floating hair. It's Davy Jones.
Look at the wig.
The strangest
Yeah. Oh no. I didn't think.
Oh my god. You can gun.
I just saw floating hair and I thought it was crazy.
You're a
godslayer.
I'm so sorry.
Max, we are not worthy. Everyone get on your knees.
Kneel to the godslayer.
I'm about to be. I think I'm not long for this world, guys. It's been a pleasure. I apologize for all that I did.
You little Davy Jones.
I mean, who's not gonna shoot like?
Go back.
Look at it's just so
here. It's Davy Jones.
Look at the wig.
It's just a floating haircut, and it was talking to us. So I thought it was okay. Oh no. I guess, yeah, technically it was only me that shot, so I'm the problem. Who was the guy? That's the server owner, the admin that's managing the server of like 2,000 people. And came by to help get Lawman stuck from the upside down. And then I shot him. And he said he couldn't respawn. He like it broke his character. Dinky Island jungle ambience. Just play Monkey Island. I might, dude. Your description sounded pretty fun. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a drink, and then I'll see if I play for like another little bit or not. But I don't think I play for like another more than like an hour. So I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Hey, Pickle.
Hello?
I think I'm starving to death. I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh.
Want to do
Okay.
a little bit of treasure hunting afterwards? I think I'm gonna do like about an hour of hunting around if I can.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, I'm coming.
Why my guy always hungry though? Where'd the other food bag go? Raw onions. Like no meats. Oh my god. See, did Andre put his maps in here? Or in his house? Probably his house. Oh, did he put him on the ship? Ah, the vacation ship. That's what he said. Okay, okay.
Here, Pickle. I'm gonna grab the maps off of Andre's ship, and we'll probably take Mr. James' schooner because it's got a pirate, or it's got the bear on it.
Yeah.
The bear.
Where are we going with?
Let me see. I'll ask around. Where's that ship?
Don't lose the bear. I'm not gonna lose the bear. I'm going to follow the bear. I follow the bear. That's a Warhammer 3 joke for you guys out there.
Hey, Bob and Seal, you guys want to do some mapping real quick? For about an hour of it.
Aye, sure. Give me just a moment here.
Potentially kill some people? Can I try this club on you, Max? Or Pickle?
Yeah, be my guest.
I think you're supposed to hit from behind them.
That didn't hurt me very much. You did it.
Alright, let me hit the back of your head. Come on.
Okay.
But you...
Mr. Patty, I need all the trim.
I think I just really have a
Yeah,
really hard head.
Yeah.
Yeah, my skull is like made of cement or something.
Yeah?
Throw me the club, I'll show you.
Okay, I think you're starting to get into my skull, but yeah.
Hold on there, Pickle.
Okay.
Alright. Mr. Seal, go ahead and turn and face away.
Oh no, do it to Pickle, not me. What the fuck? Have some decency, Patty.
Just like a shipwright's office. Customs
No,
office or
it's-
something.
Cargo unloading. That arch is the ship right off. In like wharf master stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Hold on.
Okay, that hurt a little bit more.
Is it hurting you or is it making you knock out?
Well, I see stars. Does that help? I'm starting.
How many hits does it take?
I'm starting.
Her head's bouncing. It's like all rubbery.
I have to know these things.
I'm starting to feel a little nauseous. So I think.
This stuff definitely doesn't seem to be working like you think it does. Okay.
Oh no, not
Interesting.
It's okay. She was
What have
asking
you
for
done?
Those aren't as big of a threat as I thought they would be. Should take quite a beating.
Hi. Come here, Mr. Seal. Come here.
Will
I'll
anyone
put
help
the
poor
thing.
people?
Oh, sure. I'll help. I'll get in on this.
Hey,
Right, I can teach
bad
you
Bob.
all of the
Ooh,
secrets
bad
you
Bob,
want
hiss.
when it comes to fight.
What do you mean?
Ooh, Bob, ooh.
I thought we were getting in on it.
Bob.
I'm gonna put you in the bear cage. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh. Oh, okay, you're right.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
I think my fourth wind just hit.
Okay, I'm gonna get some food. Make sure the ship's got what it needs, and then we're gonna load up with some maps and get some money.
I'm freaking ready, man. Oh, actually, I do want to repair my grapple hook. We have a smithy over there?
Ooh, but I don't know if it's got the materials on it, so you may want to go brick to the shop.
Yikes.
Yours and maybe give Maximilian one.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, like, I already have mine. Apparently, like, I left it at home when I died. I mean, when I fell and
Oh, no
lost
shit.
my
I'd
shit.
never used one of these before.
You should try it.
I
It's
found
awesome.
them on the galleon.
Jack, you should try it. You should keep the other one you just gave me.
Alright, if you already have one. I didn't know if you lost it from that Navy
I
battle.
got it.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Wait, whoa.
You have to. Okay, here's a recommendation. You should put it away for now, and then when you go on a very high building, you jump off with it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm starving.
All right, that's enough fun. Good night. Good night, man. I'm assuming that's like a genuine comment, but I read it. I read it very sarcastic. All right, that's enough fun. Good night. Like getting the fly suit. That's where I draw the line. I'm going to bed. I'm sure that's not how you meant it, but that's how I read it.
Is it in here?
Over here, it looks like. Am I right? Oh, here we are.
Oh, I'm really hungry.
Madge, that's enough fun. I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. Here. Uh-oh.
Why does Madge have cat ears now? What? Do you mean Radiga? That is a different emote. I don't even see Madge anymore. What happened? I don't see Madge. Did it get, like, re-uploaded or something? Oh god, it is. Why does it have cat ears? I don't like that.
Man, who gave us ears? Take these off now.
Madge, meow. Secret compartment. Ooh. D6, 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 D6. They're all pretty low quality. D6, 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 D6. Hey, a lot of D6s. They're all D6s. Okay, at least that's gonna be a short trip we can do.
Right, Chuck, I'm going to try to make you more ice boxes real quick.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, do we have shovels aboard?
What?
Here.
I have a shovel I gave to Andre, which I will
I have a shovel on me.
Okay.
reacquire.
You should be alright then.
Do you have enough room for me to join, Mr. Bex? Or should I stay
Yes,
by?
okay.
Ship were you taking?
I was gonna take this one so I can use the bear. Wait, this one's Wait, how the fuck?
Yep, alright, I'll go grab something.
I forgot what I was supposed to do in the first place. Be right back.
Oh, you have to actually figure out which ones these are? Alright. D6. Is that Hangman's Cove? No. Is there a faster way to do this? This feels difficult.
Which of the two ships are we taking, Mac?
We're gonna take this one because it's got the bear on it.
Alright.
Am I hungry again already? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, wait, what is going on? I should not be hungry already. Is it bugged or something?
tapeworms are back. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure that everyone's ready. This is your penance for killing God.
Building's gorgeous. Yeah, this has been, I think, this is a masterpiece. It's really awesome.
Alright, you ready, bub?
I'm ready.
Alright, to meet you aboard. We're taking the Widowmaker, I don't know what it's called. What the fuck am I looking at?
DPS 23. DPS 25.
What the fuck is going on?
They made target dummy.
Oh.
Why is that so visually abrasive?
It's terrifying. Just, I kind of feel bad for that pile of barrels. Oh, here.
Hey, the ocean's back.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, can I have that one? I'll give you the other bit. I looked at the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Swap. Yeah, that looks about right.
Wait, there's more.
Okay, take that.
Whoopsie.
DPS 34.
Hey, we're leaving now, Mr. Seal.
Yeah, get him.
If you're coming with us, now's the chance.
I am coming with you, but let me shoot this.
DPS 14. You are now able to backstab.
We didn't bring food.
There should be food there. There is food. Ah, damn it, Bob. Damn it, Bob. Why do you sound like a baby?
Do I?
That was identical to a baby crying. Like it, I
What
don't
the
know how you
hell?
did it.
I'm not like, that wasn't me being facetious.
I discovered that I kind of go higher pitch when I'm having fun.
Oh yeah, she put that back there too. Hey, there is food.
The below deck was slightly damaged, so I didn't know if it flew through a storm or whatnot.
Okay.
Wait, what are you talking about? This thing? Oh,
Yes, almost all of the planks on the bottom deck were about 1,000 or so splinters.
oh.
Alright, Bob, you ready to go?
Aye.
Where's Mr. Seal?
Like, how many maps do we have?
I got a bunch on me. Actually, I should give them to someone else that knows how
I
to...
can.
Okay, I'm gonna throw them down.
I can take care of it for you.
A list of the grids and whatnot would be nice.
I think they're all
You want some help?
Yeah, Mr. Andre picked only maps for this grid, so they should be easy. I figure be a quick trip.
I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Black flag vessel.
No.
Oh, we should take the black flag one just in case.
Nope.
I'm gonna think about stuff real quick. I'll be right back.
What is this painting?
I don't know what takes one pickles.
Some.
You think I can turn around here without scraping the side?
Yeah. And if you can't, it's a learning experience. Do it anyway.
Right. Just really just ramming that wall there as hard as you can. Yeah, I hit it again. Didn't get the message last time.
I don't really taking any damage here, Bob. Okay, did a little bit.
Bob, if he doesn't learn, he would have always been curious.
Hit it again. Call the little bitch.
Yeah, think about that painting right there. Imagine that was telling you you couldn't do it. That'd annoy the hell out of me.
Okay, we're
right. So good news is we have 8 maps on the same island so far.
Ooh, hell yeah. It's gonna be crawling with the dead when we get there.
Right, head to St. Lisa.
Yeah, that's funny. I went there with Andre late last night, and I thought he was gonna do them all, but I guess he didn't. Just came back.
Right, could be that island off your port side there. Powder box.
Alright, none of this. Now we're freaking pirating. Woo! Woo! Yeah! I'm not really pirating, actually.
Unless he did all the maps and got to 8 more. But I remember there was 2 right next to each other, and then said he had 9 for the place.
Hello, what did I miss? You need help finding the maps?
Patty's doing it.
Oh, yeah, I think I got them all.
Right, so at some point on this trip, I'm hoping that I'll grow in experience and that'll let me be able to ride the bear. So mainly this is a trial run so I can get the bear stuff down and then be able to do the higher tier stuff once we get a second bear. And then we could have, even if we got 3, then it's me, James, and Andre all slapping the shit out of those zombies.
Right, we're up to 10 maps all at St. Lisa.
I'd have to double check. I think you can only have 1 animal for fighting undead.
Really? That would be Bummerino.
I don't remember.
Is this St. Lisa?
I use so.
Sorry. Froze for a second there.
Right, somebody bring a shovel.
I have one.
This island has a stupid name.
Let's not be judgmental now, people.
Okay.
He didn't name themselves, I'm sure.
Right, I can currently see 4 beams of light from here.
Dear God.
I'm getting me mallet.
Alright, Mr. Jack, if you want to toss me a shovel.
Right.
I'm getting my shotgun.
Alright.
Found a few more planks that need repair real quick.
Alright.
Right, I'll just hold maps and a shovel.
Alright, on my way.
Toss me the shovel.
Look at the visual of this.
Right, over here to the left, actually.
Look how fast my little legs are going.
What's that one for, Miss Pickle? Ah, a little far.
Yeah.
So it's right here, but nothing's happening.
Do you think it's
You have the
rocks
thing
fucked it up
on?
somehow?
I think so.
Should we break down all these rocks, maybe?
You don't think you can?
We cannot.
Aye, alright. To the next one.
Bummer.
You sure you went around the entire rock, maybe?
It.
Oh. Okay.
Right. Let's see what you got. Here. Damn you, damned.
Good one. I was gonna kill it. I don't have the heart for it anymore.
Hey, there's a couple are right over here.
Should we keep the boxes or no?
Yes, keep the boxes.
Alright.
No cash for me so far.
12 silver.
Ooh, not bad, not bad.
I've gotten 5.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
I'm too heavy.
I can carry you.
Oh, my mask is broken.
Ooh, another one right here. Ooh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 17 sugar.
I love this ragtag group. Like a
Getting
monk.
kinda heavy.
Right, you can start tossing things to me when we get to the next one.
This is a nice little place.
Oh, yes, this place is actually excellent if you want to check it out.
There's a person watching us from here.
Ow.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I know it auto locks onto your own crew.
Just do the downward slam.
I don't think I can. I don't have a skill for it.
It's not a skill.
Oh, what is it then?
You're just scrolling the big old hammer down.
Scrolling with what, Bob? Weird.
Hey, who's
You're
heavy
the
right
one
now?
that's hit me on every map we've gone to.
You just let your finger slide down. You know what I mean?
I'm
To the handle.
That's 3 boxes I can't carry.
Oh god, that's... Somebody needs to pick up this $100. I'm at max
19
now.
silver. I think I got space if you wanna give it to me.
That's a ring, don't worry about that.
Are you proposing to Miss Pickle, Patty?
Maybe. Oh.
Maybe.
Sorry, my heart belongs to something else.
I don't like that you didn't say someone.
Is it the glider, Miss Pickle?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at weird shit right now. I'm gonna stop looking at it.
Oh. Horses.
Yeah, don't.
Oi.
Hello there. Welcome
Hello.
to Straywise Cove. How can I help you today?
We're just exploring some maps.
Still exploring the maps, some treasure
We're doing
hunting.
a little exploring.
We do a little bit of exploring, a little bit of trolling.
Wonderful. Well, I heard your explosions, or at least I hope those were you.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. There's some
Saving your
controlled
island from the
explosions.
damned.
It's wonderful. We could always use more saving here.
You know, you got quite the
Max ate
infestation
beans on the boat.
of quite the infestation of zombies on this island.
Indeed, indeed.
Gotta watch out for that. Thank you for your hospitality. It seems like quite a nice place.
Indeed. Hopefully we'll be open to the public very soon. As you can see by the sign there, we have a library. Hopefully opening in the next week or two.
Very well.
I can't read.
Keep it over, bro.
Well,
he's
hopefully we'll
already-
have some books as well.
God.
We
Oh,
gotta
I'm sorry,
run.
madam.
Sorry,
Okay,
one
we're
of our crew is
going.
walking
Sorry.
off. But
All right.
we'll be seeing you around later. Thank you for your kindness.
Of course.
Fucking Patty, man.
The
Why didn't you
owners of
wait,
the island-
Patty?
Right, sorry about that.
That was trash.
I got
I
smoking
got
pipes.
more money. I got 28 silver.
Unidentified tools, do we want that?
Yeah, that one's not bad.
There's like big guns.
No. They knew it's an unidentified gun.
Well, gun's a tool. You know that, Max.
Only to you. You psychopath.
One all the way up there.
Tool to enact your.
Wait,
Don't
no
see
way,
it.
there's one up there.
Not up there. There he is.
grapple moment.
I don't have a grapple with me right now.
I
So.
got it. I got it.
Here, take this.
You can drop mine once I get up there.
my lord.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Do you need some help?
No, Pickle. I don't.
Yes, it's a bit slippery.
You know, I climbed
Are
up
we
a
sure
rock
we're
like
in the right
this
spot?
in real life. It was maybe 5% the height.
He's still on his way up, so.
But I remember climbing up of it, and I was like,
I didn't know you could actually climb shit
I was like,
that.
whoa.
Aye.
And then I jumped off of it at the top and jumped in the water, and I felt really cool. Oh yeah, and roasted life. Sorry.
Check this out, Jack.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that was.
So
super
rock
epic.
not at all like this. Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
yeah,
mean for
you're right.
rock.
But I mean, it felt high at the time. It was probably 1% now the height of this. But imagine that though. It's still high.
So back here, fellas.
Huh?
There goes Patty again.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, there's apparently still one.
Did it fall?
Oh, I got it. I could throw some. Wait, I don't see them.
This again.
474 is level 74. Very
Hey,
fun.
this one might be silly.
Yeah, you got stripping. We're doing that right now. We'll leave them on your ship.
Wow, super cool. Any more for this spot?
For this island, yes.
Yeah,
Back that way.
Are we looking for something like the zombie, right?
Yeah. You don't see it, then just forget about it. Go to the next one.
Right.
I hear a beast here, but I don't think it's a zombie, so I think it's just an animal.
We're going this way.
Hey man, hey, no sweat. We actually, Andre, no sweat about that, man. We enjoyed the RP of your parrot being, you know, explaining the background audio you have, and also Blue Yetis can be hard to tune in to the point where it doesn't pick up stuff around you. But you know, don't worry about it at all. We're not really fussed about that. You've been a pleasure to play with, and it's awesome that you have a galleon that you're willing to donate for the, you know, the crew. I think that's super awesome. I'm not gonna level up at this rate. That's the whole reason I wanted to do maps. They're just killing it before I get there.
Hey, where's Mr. Jack?
Lost him.
He was behind us.
Ready?
I'm too heavy.
Try to save as many of the chests as we can. I know Andre wants them.
Oh, are you heavy?
I can
Sure,
grab a
yeah.
box.
Oh, Rocket Penny.
Here.
Alright, I can move decently still.
You want me to carry something?
Sure.
This is clown music? How is this clown music? This is clown music. The 25-pound chests are actually the most important. 50 are least important. What about the okay, so what about the hundos? Dripping. Oh god, they're doing it again.
I don't remember. Sometimes it just does. I have no idea why, to be honest.
Hi, there's a box you can tick inside your head to turn that off.
Oh, I'm getting real full.
I know Mr. Andre is most interested in the 25-pound boxes. The others are a little less important, so if you have to prioritize, you can always ditch the larger ones if need be.
I can still like hold some stuff
item.
if you want.
Okay, good.
Let me know if you need me
head
to
back.
carry.
There's two chests over here.
What happened to the seal?
Okay, now I'm over encumbered. I think I gotta let go of
Hey, there's a
something.
convenient water box here.
Oh, Seal passed out? Oh.
He's back. Okay. Right, let's head to it then.
Logan. Up. He thought he was over there, but really now he's here.
Hello, welcome.
Oh! Fuck. I got a cloak as a resource. Is that what?
This is so loud.
What is it?
Alright, you're
See you tomorrow, man. Nice playing with you.
Whoa,
Welcome to the crew.
greenhouse.
Alright. I'd planned to build one.
Burned.
What's my level now? Plates are selling. Nice. Glad I bumped that to 10 instead of 7. Yeah, I actually really enjoy how the player economy works in this game. I think it's one of the more fun parts of it. About it, do you enjoy? It's like a bartering system, and when the funds it's.
Do we have any hide?
I think we have to get some animals for that. Let's throw all of our chests on here.
Aye.
I'll answer that question in a second.
Where am I putting these chests?
In the
In here
smithy
in the
down below.
smithy.
Next island is
Okay.
West Avalon.
I need to look at the map for a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, at the wall.
I think
Putting 10 silver in here. Oh wait.
there's a lot of like
Where should I put my silver?
scuff in the game, obviously, but the parts where it shines are in the customization of ships and
Is
like
everybody
you know
aboard
buildings.
the ship?
Wait, don't move yet.
Um,
I'm gonna pay Dominic Kelly before we leave.
Hey, Dominic. He says he wants 2 silver, Bob. What do you think?
It's pretty high, Mr. Dominic Kelly, but that's what you need. That's what you need.
Okay, he's
All right,
chill
we're good.
now. He's chill for like a whole freaking day.
I think it's really janky in how it was done, and I think the execution could be a lot better. But the whole concept of like people specializing into different skill trees and then creating goods that are otherwise hard to get, and then based on how many
Okay, and
people
then
are
what did I
crafting
miss?
them,
Sorry.
that's like the value of it. And then there's passive
actually
income
found
over
something on
time
my
from
person
people, you know, fishing up stuff in the ocean or doing
What is
treasure
it?
maps like we're doing right now. And so you earn this, you know, slow trickle in of money that
Oh,
allows you
thank you.
to
Alright, no problem.
slowly pay more and more out to other players, and then money becomes easier to come by. You can start charging more, and like it just becomes easier to catch up. It's just the first few weeks have been shit.
Oh.
But now we're at the point where people seem to have a little more money. We're able to actually do like specialized stuff, which I think it feels really cool to like make a powerful weapon and then sell it to someone for money that you know they spent like an hour working
Did the ocean just get thicker?
The player on a kind of like buying
Have you
a
ever
gallon
thought
for one
about
silver.
building ladders,
I mean
Bob?
that's a unique scenario. That was
This is my ship. My
someone
ship
that we
has
role played
ladders.
with that wanted to join a new crew and was looking on the on
Ugh.
handing off the galleon he had made as a means of entering said crew, and you know we happen to be on top of that list. So at the very start of a player-based economy often sucks, especially when you can't make the cool shit until you spend
Mr.
money
Max.
to begin with, you know.
Yes.
I'm afraid I might have given Pickle the little something I found in my pocket, and
Where'd you get Pickle?
I believe it was French wine.
Pickle. Hey, Pickle. Pickle, get down from there. You're gonna fall.
No, you're not gonna fall. You're not gonna fall.
Oh, you're really gonna fall, Pickle. And if you fall, you know what? I'm gonna reduce the pickle pen. No.
Okay.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you. In fact,
Okay.
you're overdue for an expansion. You've been really good lately. But even
Okay.
if you're seeing double, I need you to focus on what you can see. Right? Don't go slipping off.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, money, yo! Eli bringing in bank. I think that's the stall we have in our own place, right? Where'd Bob go?
Have we stopped? Bob.
There's a lighthouse. We run aground.
I believe Patty's checking for sandbars.
Where'd Bob go?
Oh.
The fog, we almost didn't see where we were going, huh? Bob, are you talking? Uh-oh.
I don't hear Mr. Bob speaking.
Yeah, I don't hear Bob
You
either.
hear me?
Well, now I hear
I wasn't trying to
Hello,
talk.
Bob.
Oh, we just brooding then.
You are?
What do you think about opening up more stalls on our island in the port?
I just need the silver for it.
Hey.
The problem is, in fact, what I was brooding over applies to this. I don't have any method of making money. I don't make cannons, I don't make tools, I don't make armor, I don't make weapons, I don't make guns, I don't make siege craft, I don't make buildings, I don't make ships, I don't have any marketable skills, Max. I sail ships. I sail ships. That's all I do, and then people get mad at me for doing it. Mr. Max. I have no marketable skill. I have no method of income.
Get in, Bob. Come on.
Bob.
Come here, Bob. Know what you make?
No.
You make me happy, Bob. You make all of us happy.
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
And that's worth 1,000 gold.
Let's just swim
Right,
ashore.
but what can I buy with that?
We're swimming to shore, Pickle.
Hey, we should go get the map here.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I swim faster.
Not if I kill you.
Pickle, please don't resort to murder. Also,
Missing my mask.
can we wait till I'm in the fight? I really need to get a little more experience, just a tiny bit more, so I can use the bear. Just a tiny bit more, Mr. Petty. He's already gone. Yeah, God damn it.
Daddy. Daddy. I'll help you. Let Maximilian have it.
I just need a little more. Come on. God damn it. It's poo-poo.
I got candy.
Yeah, go shit.
We.
I need food.
Orbius Maximus.
Anyone have food?
I got some food. Hold on.
Nope.
Ahoy there.
Treasure hunting?
Yeah, did you know there's a bunch of monsters buried in your island?
Please just mind the animals, that's all we ask.
Of course, of
Of
course.
course.
I don't know why I didn't put the money away.
Keep that to yourself.
Okay,
How much money on us right now?
I have 35 silver.
Alright, Pickle.
I also feel really weak and frail. Anyone can take me out at any moment.
I'm barely standing upright here.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Keep an eye out, guys. See this sign here? Can't be in a group. We have to go one at a time.
I think I got something stuck in my arm. I have something.
It's probably a knife. No.
Okay.
You deserve to remember it.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ooh. My final words were, you deserve to remember it. Now I'll be stuck remembering her.
Sorry, big ol'.
35 silver. I'm gonna take that with me just in case. Child-sized backpack. They were carrying a child-sized backpack.
I give that to her.
I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, anyone can kill us right now if they just got the jump on us and take all of our money.
Please give me fur. Oh, it's stopped raining. Oh my god, I'm good.
Do you think Pickle will be back for our chest?
No, you should just leave that all out in the open.
Really?
Yeah, and yell about it too. Oh my god, all this stuff here. We're just gonna have to leave it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any more on this island, Eddie?
Gonna leave this expensive stuff here.
Okay, we'll give Pickle a chance to catch up and then maybe we'll head over.
I'm gonna oh god, I shouldn't have picked up Pickle stuff.
I can carry for you. I get room.
I gotta get my billions of coins back.
Oh, I took it, Pickle, don't worry. I'm also hungry.
Here, Pickle, carry this too.
Okay, 1 second. Wait, what happened to my clothes?
Remember they exploded?
Yeah, but they should be like still in there.
Oh, yeah, I don't...
Did you pick those up too, Mr. Seal?
Oh no, I
Nope.
probably did pick it up actually.
Okay.
And we got some food.
We have some on the ship. And we have one map on the island, the southeastern quarter of B6. And then the rest are for the other island.
Okay.
Jill, you're sure you got my money?
Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone have any food?
I gave all my food to the captain. He should have like 200 berries. Hold on.
It may not make it there, Bob.
You got it, Max.
I'm cold and hungry, and you know what? I think I might just take a nap here in the ocean.
Good night, Mr. Max.
So close.
Where's this food?
In the preserving bag down there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm perming. I think I'm gonna perma max from that. That was a pretty good death. No. The story. I mean, the story makes sense, and I can finally stop playing this game. Okay.
Good, set sail.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, one more island. Here we go.
Is everybody on the ship?
I believe so.
Okay. Anyone got some more carbine ammo? No, the pirate's gonna show up.
What's this vessel off of our starboard side?
I don't know. We're on a direct course. Everybody shape up. I can't tell sail color.
It seems to be white sailor.
They want something from us?
Nope, no, they seem to be pulling off.
Okay,
Right,
Bob,
so
I
there's
hope
one-
you don't feel that you actually don't have a method of making money, because I think you got plenty of opportunities. You just got to be a little bit wily about it.
I don't create anything.
You create moments. You got a whole crew here. You got a bunch of vessels under your command.
Yeah, you should start charging for it, you know?
They wouldn't
Make
be
a
here
show out of
without
it, hey.
you.
Be like, hey, you can follow us and watch us blow up stuff. But you gotta pay a price.
I realized I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Thought was that just, you know, a lot of the money from pirating goes to me, because that's the one thing that I can do.
Right.
And, you know, as captain it makes more sense, but then people are going to be like, oh, we plundered this vessel for gold and all I got was 5 silver, and I'll be like, well, you know, I don't do anything else.
I hope a pirate shows up. I need carbine ammo, though.
He's kind of crazy, huh?
I mean, I'm kind of with him. I'm ready to just fight. I'll get in there. I'm crazy.
I think you're all crazy.
Not because we secured a galleon today. The strangest bit of piracy I ever saw.
No, it's not because we got that. I wanted to do that when we were out on the schooner. I mean, you saw we were going to go for that galleon until I saw it was armed and also appeared to have a friend.
Yeah, that was not. You couldn't predict that, Bob. No one could predict that. Look, I think there'll be plenty of opportunity to make some money, especially if, you know, running a port town. There's always a way of taking taxes from that.
But I'm not running it.
Hey.
You're running. I'm just building it.
Right, but then how would we pay you for your services then? As the port town of Lampley.
Sure.
There you go.
I just
don't...
don't...
come, bud. Slaps your ass. Get back
Thank
to
you.
work.
Aye. Our buildings attract people to come into the town, Mr. Bob.
But the thing is, I'm not even the one that makes the buildings. It's Mr. Patty.
Right, right. All of your funds are now transferred to Patty.
I I have to beg Patty. I'm like, I need these pieces, and he's like, okay.
Hey, Max, Bob.
I need these pieces now.
I'm gonna toss my grapple. I'm gonna
this,
toss
Bob?
my grapple into the ocean. If I hit anything, you know there's a hell, alright?
What?
What the hell is he talking about? Bob, how about this? Okay. If the town actually becomes successful and we have the funds to go, then you get hired as the admiral. And you get a wage, just like the Navy does, to go out and, you know, do the work of the town. Does that sound appealing?
Like the military, like our private.
You're like a private company military that sails under the banner of lamplight.
That makes sense in my head.
I might as well.
Checks out.
How about this? We gather all the craftsmen of our crew to become the trade barons of lamplight, right? We all work out of the office. And our money funds expeditions such as yours to go out and, you know, make a name for ourselves.
Sounds good. I'll do whatever.
You've kind of gone from a commanding presence to kind of a beggar in like the last 5 minutes. What's going on in your head, bud?
That's just kind of, I think that's how, you know, it should be. I thought I was running things, but I was running things bad. Now I'm just kind of, you know, I steer ship, I steer boats good.
Captain, you did the best you could ever do. I think you did great.
Thanks, Pickle.
Are you zooming in my face?
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at
just did. Don't you worry. You do more than I do.
I mean, Bob, you started off as a fisherman. Wait, no,
On the
that's a bad
bright side,
example.
Bob?
Thinking of how that went out.
Bob, I get it.
I used
like
to have
you
a
and
job,
me?
yeah. You're right, I used to have a job.
I used to have a job. And,
I used to do, and then I found out they don't want anything. Imagine paying 5 gold for a hat, but you can't spare any silver for any product from the ocean. In a fucking island world. Where 80% of the entire galaxy is fucking water out there. But nothing from the ocean has value? But we're gonna pay 200 gold for seawalls? And also 5 gold for a hat? And 10 gold for massages? But I can't be a fisherman.
I hear you, Bob. Oh, that checks out. You know, you're right. The world's unfair.
Yeah, it's
That's it.
complete
Eat your berries,
bullshit. I
Bob.
don't
Eat your berries
understand.
and it'll all be better soon, okay?
People like you and me, Bob, we aren't meant to function in times of no war.
See, I don't think you've done a single thing other than shoot things.
I'm explaining that.
Okay.
I fear him.
But when the time comes, we will protect all that is gained.
Aye. Maps just aboard the shore here.
Stress eating his berries. The arc of Baba Booey, though, I think is fucking fantastic. Like, it's hard to separate Lawmade's actual disappointment from the character. But the fact that he went from, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna start a fishing company, to, like, where he is now, I mean, it's amazing.
Sorry, Pickle.
It's okay.
Are they resistant to guns?
Yep.
Ooh.
Right, that's the only one on this island. The rest are all on the other island.
I literally just got a ring. That's it.
Yeah, I got garbage mostly.
2 unidentified tools.
Someone died here.
Yeah, Bob was a fisherman, had a Joker moment, turned into a pirate, then lost 3 ships in one day, and all the money he ever made as a pirate has been 10 times eclipsed by everyone else in the crew that's a tradesman, just making crafts for everyone else, selling it legally. And now he's trying to find his new life, you know, his way in the world. It's a tale as old as time.
Are we going home now?
Oh, there's one more island with maps on it.
Alright, one more, let's do it.
One more.
We do need a tamer.
Is there a chance of this getting us better guns?
Dude, Bob settling down becoming a tamer would be fucking gorgeous.
I'm gonna hit this bird with a throwing knife. Yes.
You know, I feel a little gross.
Oh, he's dead.
So, hypothetically, imagine having a loving mother and she came into you, or wait, that sounded very bad.
What?
That sounded horrible.
Ow.
That sounded very, very bad. I meant like she came up to you and she was
Very
like,
Freudian.
okay,
Pickle.
well now I don't feel like
Go
talking.
on, Pickle.
That's her. English is her
Macbeth?
second language, guys. All right, give her a break.
Like Macbeth?
She
Give her a break, alright?
cares
Go on,
about
Pickle.
you. And she sees that you're stuck in this little world without.
You sure you wanted to
going
keep
out-
going?
Let him finish. Go on, Pickle.
She's on to
No, we're-
sucking now.
No, stuck.
I didn't even mention
Oh.
that.
Mr. Seal,
What are you
stuck.
talking about?
Sorry.
Go on, Pickle, go on.
Imagine how you feel if she were to tell you you should take some sunlight.
Oh. You don't want to hear those words from anyone, let alone a loving mother.
No, like
Getting told
I
to see grass
appreciate-
while you're on a boat. Wow.
Yeah, doesn't
I
she
like
know there's no
how-
grass on the water?
you know, it kind of makes you think about your life choices and why the hell you're still here on this boat. You know.
Well, just
Right?
tell her to look at this, look up outside. Just look at all the sun. We're getting a beautiful tan right now. Look at that. I can see it right now. It's growing on you.
Why does my soul feel white and pale?
Pickle, what if you're right and they're wrong?
Yeah,
Just something to think about.
Just tell her to get on Atlas.
I'm going to hypothetically tell my mother to go on Atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah, touch some waves.
Yeah, touch some waves. Touch some foam. Just talk to one another, you know? Just freaking talk to one another. What have been saying for years.
I've been saying the same thing.
No way.
Max, you and me. We're 2 leaves of the same fern, Max.
Why fern? It's a specific leaf.
Because ferns are everywhere. Just like
I'm
we
somehow
will be.
feeling worse.
Don't feel bad, dear Pickle. We enjoy your company, and that's all that matters, you know? Just, being around friends on the open sea.
Yeah, I don't regret this at all.
Think fast,
I
slow
am
down.
happy.
Nicely done.
I think you just
Think
missed.
fast.
Ow, jeez.
How the
Oh my
hell
god,
did I
Pickle.
fucking-
What the fuck? I
Pickle.
was trying to console
I'm
you.
so
Pickle, just talk to people.
Just
Jesus,
talk to
Pickle.
people, Pickle.
Okay, this is how I talk to people now. Don't worry, I don't have any other.
Okay, it's alright. I have 5 more, so be careful. I'm about to have 4 more when I hit the seagull.
Lead away, Petty.
My gun's better.
Eldershire. I'm not discovering any of these places.
Might just be built different.
Right, stand by while I try to read these maps here. Right, most of them are out on the northern part by those 2 rocks.
Ooh, I think this is the place to have the food, right?
Yes.
I remember Food Island.
Imagine if we lived on Food Island, Bob. Imagine if we owned our island instead of paying 15% tax.
Yep. No, I'm thinking about overthrowing the French someday.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. We have the manpower for it.
We have a galleon now.
Why overthrow them when we can become them and then assimilate?
You want to talk
Pop ourselves and put up from the inside. Max, what's your best French accent?
Oh, oui.
Perfect. We slowly get everybody in and then we hold a vote.
I think I
we all
found
stay
the
loyal.
Privateer Port, by the way.
This is the Privateer Island.
Yeah.
There's the seawalls. Whoa.
Aye.
Je parle français un petit peu.
I'm a little confused in their choice to use them though, because
what are they guarding?
What are they guarding? Their town is like in the open over here.
They put the town in front of the seawall.
Looks so cool though.
It's a preserved beach, you know.
Oh, it's a natural park. That's really brave of them. Good on them.
Good on them.
It's a nature preserve.
Yeah, that's actually really selfless.
Alright, who gets to explain that we're not spying on them or sizing them up?
Me.
We're just...
I will.
I will.
I don't think the seer should do it.
I will. Don't worry about it.
I got this.
Although I am kind of sizing them up.
Yeah, and I'm getting a good idea of their strength. Yeah, this is,
Yeah.
Alright, good much. Good mission.
They do have harbor cannons.
Aye.
They're extremely terrifying.
They are? They're scary?
Yeah, these are like juiced up mega cannons, basically.
I don't even know how we make them.
Wow.
Once we can get the book, Pickle should be able to make them.
Oh, the artillery. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Patty, where are we going?
Onto the
They're damned.
I don't know how I missed.
Is the last one, or is there more?
Oh, there's more. There's one more on the other side of the sea witch here.
Sorry.
It's all good. This new armor does wonders.
And there is one on the big rock in the center. It's on the other side of the seawall here. And one that's farther inland.
You never met a streamer that appreciates Banjo-Kazooie like I do? It's my favorite game of all time, I think. Like, I consider it a formative experience for me. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. I actually rented I rented the game from or I think I bought a used copy, and it arrived, like, completed. Like, the game was already beaten. So I played through it on a new save, and then I had a save where everything was already finished, and I ran around in that for hundreds of hours. Yeah, I got so much respect for that. Why was it good? I mean, first of all, it's just a classic platformer. Back in that age, that was like the go-to genre. But better than that was the writing and characters were fucking flawless. And even more than that, the thing that really stuck out to me was the world design and the stitching together of all of the different zones and worlds and how they all played together, combined with the music. Like, that was the biggest inspiration for me. Like, you could travel on there was a mechanic where you beat a boss that was a coal, like, monster. And once you beat that boss, it unlocked a train that let you visit other worlds that were connected canonically by a train system. And seeing, like, the world change from you, like, going from one, section of it to another via this train because of using the boss as like a fuel was fucking crazy.
Is that an otter? What the? That's an otter.
There are otters in here.
I think this is a lizard. Oh no, they are. You're right.
Can I get one?
You probably have to get someone to tame it for you.
Are they rare?
I would say rare, but they cost money to tame, so... Oh my good god.
Hey, Fist of the Walrus, thank you for the raid, man.
Missed the jump.
How's the Navy? I was watching you guys from Joe's perspective on the trial, and that looked like a fucking blast. That looked like a lot of fun, so... God, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Look at those guys.
Is that the last one?
Oh, there is one more.
Ugh.
I got a journal.
Smooth talked his way out of pea hands. He did.
Wicked.
That was.
I got some
I love
garbage.
watching that VOD. You guys are great. I really want to be able to RP with the Navy. But you guys are so far away.
It's consumable.
My character's trying to be a governor or like a mayor, so I'm hoping that'll lead to like some bureaucratic, relations.
The doctor's note on a viral rash outbreak.
Gross.
Where'd Mr. Patty go?
I thought he went down here, but no one else went that way, so I'm not sure. Yeah, he's right there, I think. Yar.
Joe Dish.
Ow.
I thought I'd push you off.
We always visit for port inspections for new governors. I don't know what that means, but count me in. Max is down to be a representative for our crew over at Rest. Did you get elected? My character introduced himself saying, "Hi, I'm Max." He was more like,
I'm Max Bottom, and I'm gonna make cannons, cabins, and one day I'm gonna be mayor or governor or something like that.
and everyone just said like, okay. They're like, "Hey, you want to be governor? Cool, man." And they just kind of handed me the title. There was no election. They just everyone assumed that I would just take the role. Yeah, and I got the biggest dumpy around.
Anyone got some meat?
I have raw meat.
I need cooked meat.
Hey, that's the last one.
Hey, good job, everybody. We did it.
And I didn't get any coins.
I got a children's flute. I can't play it.
I need somebody to carry a box for me. Django.
Hey.
I got it.
Go wild.
I may starve to death.
You want some peppers?
all the
Here,
way-
pickle.
Island.
Here's a carrot pickle.
Thank you.
Hey,
Here's some
single
peppers. And some raw onion.
Watch out, Jack, it's a bee.
Oh, God.
There's a...
Kill
Is that,
it.
is that tameable too?
Don't think you can tame a bee.
That'd be hilarious.
Alright, back to the ship.
You hear they performed surgery on a bee?
Really? Did it work?
Yeah.
I don't know why that came to mind. It's the dumbest
I
fucking
don't
joke.
believe that. You're lying.
Society's really gone wild. That's why I'm glad we went to our island.
Oh, here's some more food, pickle.
Oh, for a well-defended island, no one lives here.
Well, they said their island is good to go on, but if you go near their workshop, they'll kill you.
Oh.
Where's their workshop?
We don't know.
Dude, I don't know if anyone bought my cannons at that place. My cannons have sold like hotcakes where we live, but no one buys them over there. I wonder if the Navy would buy them. Hey Fist, if you're still here. Wiggles eyebrows.
Time to go home.
Yes, and if we want to go the extremely long way to get to our port, or to our boat, let's keep following the coast, otherwise let's cut across land. I just looked at the map, we're taking the longest way possible.
Start on the server because you want to be an alchemist / doctor, but it's hard to get started. It's very hard to get started, especially if you're alone. And I think especially with the crafts like alchemy or doctor, it might be helpful actually. It's a very it's kind of like a who you know situation, or like you need to get your goods in front of people, you have to be in a place that has people that have money, and to be a trusted resource amongst them. And that also means you have to either have something to offer yourself or be willing to join a community that can like vouch for you. Because yeah, it's like there's so many people in this server, and there's so many, they're all spread out over such a long, like a crazy amount of space. So it's all about like being around a hub of like, you know, art, like role play and content. Unless you run into reverse pirates that stop and give you stuff. Yeah, that's happened to us at least twice. We've stopped and given people stuff, and we've been stopped and given things, such as today. Be bedtime for you. Yeah, we're gonna get back home and wrap up, I think. So we're winding down. But
which way is the Herbert?
Hey, it's over these rocks here. Wait.
Perhaps.
We should all dangle our feet off the side until... Oh no, they're here. Hi, Max.
Hey, oh.
Oh, didn't mean to kick you off.
This lad is pretty nifty, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
kind of look really stupid doing this, don't we?
What do you mean?
Like, something about it just fills me with rage.
I feel like that's what makes it better.
Yeah.
Imagine getting pirated and we all do this. So, you know, hand over.
I would be livid.
Just hand over your goods, give us all your money, or we'll kill you all.
I'm so playful. I'm evilly playful.
I hook you. Like the hooker I am.
Oh there, Piccolo. It don't mean what you think it do.
Oh, let me get my cool glider out.
What's the haul everyone made in terms of money?
I made no fucking money on this one.
Made like 30, 40 or something.
27 on me.
But I put it all in the
Yeah,
chest.
that's right about 30.
Oh, actually, no, I got
I don't
6
need
silver.
money. All I need to do is just ask you guys.
Oh, you're a moocher. Okay.
Well, I put the money in the thing, so it.
What's the and just
it's trickle down economics.
A chest for
Oh.
things to turn.
You're a cringe baby.
What?
Guess you're just a cringe baby,
What?
huh? Just a big cringe baby. You know, cringe baby.
Little cringe baby.
You know, cringe baby, huh?
Yeah, I'm a little cringe. Look at me.
Now listen, I know Mr. Seal. All he wants is a set of armor, a glider, a grapple, and a weapon.
Yep. Supply me with that, and you can have all the silver. All the
Eat
silver you
fish
want.
and die and lie. I was about to say die.
You
No,
did
that's
say
good
that.
enough. You know, we're happy to.
I said lie.
We can keep you supplied with that.
Do I look evil? Do I look playfully evil doing this?
I prefer to call it playful.
Playful? Oh.
Yeah, you
That's why they pay you to think, Max, and me to kill.
You're a little playful.
Ready to sail home.
Yeah, we're ready. We're going.
You like the color of my glider?
Yeah,
It's
do you like
green
mine?
because pickle. Yes, I do. It's very
Oh,
nice.
yeah, green fits you really well.
Thanks.
Maybe yellow and red, Bob, would fit this.
The McDonald's flyer.
Oh, never. You're right. You're right.
I never heard of that.
I think you put yellow on the metal,
You're
and
a
then
cringe baby,
different,
Pickle.
a different like wing color would be nice. You could invert it.
Invert it.
Blue wings, golden metal. I don't know.
So hypothetically, alternatively, in another dimensionally, my head is fucking hurting so much right now. Holy shit.
You could go to sleep.
No. We have to go back first. We have stuck.
Why is your head hurting?
We have stuck. We have stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. I don't know. I think my fucking skull is shrinking or something.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens.
Wait, there were undead last season?
I think I'm gonna.
What was that like?
When we get back, I'm gonna dream about getting some sunlight.
Damn, that's a whole powder bottom pyramid.
We got ourselves a ship of the damned. I'm realizing we don't have any cannons, never mind.
Is ship away from it.
Oh, Pickle, you punched me! Oh my god!
What?
Do not fall off
You
right
bumped me,
now.
almost bumped me off.
It's not worth it to fall off right now, I guarantee you.
I didn't fall.
Max, you're gonna want to come see me. Ooh, Max.
You're gonna fall.
I'm
in the
literally gonna
fuck
leave you
da-
if we fall off. I'm promising you.
If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, fuck.
Everything sucks.
Incoming. Not great wind.
Oh, never been happier to see that silhouette of a man with a lantern.
Are we actually close?
Yep, if you didn't realize there, Pickle, we never left the zone. Or these islands were just around ours.
Oh no, I did
You say
realize
these
it.
ships look weird.
I just didn't realize how close they were to each other, I
The
suppose.
ships are awful. I agree with they're the worst designed ships I've ever seen.
Like they're from Hot Topic
Let's
or something.
dance. Fuck you, nerd. Go away. I think they listened.
Good job, Pickle.
Thank you.
Jeez, what the hell? What's wrong with you?
She fell.
Okay, guess we're just on a
It's a bit of a cringe
ground.
baby move.
You're stop being
Seriously,
such a
for
cringe baby.
real. For real,
Yeah,
for
well,
real.
she called me cringe baby. You're just gonna make me act out. You're gonna make me become what you call me.
Seems like more of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, well, you need to learn that lesson, not me. You're creating the monster.
Sound like you're projecting.
Like I'm projecting?
I think so. I forgot.
You're
what
the
it
one
means.
grappling me.
I forgot what that word means.
I'm out of here. I don't need to be on a ship when I can fly.
He's really gonna try to fly to the island. It's brave. I don't
That's
think he's
bold.
close enough.
He's really not gonna take. Oh,
What if I stop this ship right now?
Later, you made me do this.
who did that? Who made him do that?
For the record, I don't think you're gonna make it, but go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Who freaking knows?
No way.
I believe
I'm not
in him.
going out of my
He's
way
no-
for you.
You know what that fucking guy is capable of.
You're talking to the Mr. Seal.
Yeah.
You watching him, Bob?
I'm watching him. I think he'll make it. I think he'll make it to that rock that he's pointed towards. He won't make it home.
Alright, as long as he doesn't need us to pick him up.
No, he'll be fine. Then from that rock he can fly home. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh, he is still airborne. Give him that.
I guess he learned. Did you like today's adventure?
Yar. How about you? We got a galleon today.
And that was a rather incredible set of circumstances.
I should have not done that. That made me very dizzy.
Get Black Sea.
Alright. Make sure you unload all the tool chests onto Andre's boat.
Load them onto what?
Andre's boat, the Priscilla. That's what he wanted.
Oh. I mean, when the winds pick up, I can just turn them in myself and give them the blueprints.
Would you rather leave them here then?
Well, this ship's probably faster.
Each one's got a fucking bear on it.
It's fine.
Is it the French statue? Yeah, we live next to the French. Scary music. Yeah, I've heard the song maybe 1,000 times when I was a kid. Have you seen the noble French tapestries? I haven't. I heard about them though, and a certain English nobleman buying them for fucking 20 gold.
Mr. Powderbottom.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna go the hell to sleep.
Yeah, me too, me too.
I'm gonna see you next time. Good night.
Yeah, good night, Pickle. Good job. That's Andre's boat right over there if you wanted to give him stuff to take over. Otherwise, you can just run it back yourself. I just know he wanted to make sure he had access to him.
That's fine. I mean, if we wanted... Yeah, we'll just load it up. If he wants to make the trip later. The winds are dead right now, so I'd have to wait anyways.
Did I say 120 gold? It was 20 gold. Which is still more money than I've ever made in this game. Like by a long shot.
Howdy there. Are you, you're a rhino fringe, huh?
Oh yes, I remember you from earlier. How's the rhino treating you?
Pretty good. It's, I gave it over to Andre, who's the large man with me, so I think he's been taking care of it.
That's quite excellent to hear. I love hearing my animals being taken care of. Well, once my animals.
Well, what are you all up to now? Anything I can help with you with?
Well, I wouldn't say that we need anything. We're just taking a stroll around the island. We're introducing people to our newest crew member here.
Hello.
Warren, sir.
Warren, good to see you. Name's Maximilian Powderbottom. I'm the mayor of this town.
Oh. Well, it's a lovely town, sir.
I'm glad you think so. Yeah, we all come together to bring it together, and I think it's turned out quite nice. So,
Gonna say, you must have a team of builders working on it then if it's this big already.
oh, I wouldn't even say a team. It's all we owe it to Patty. Patty's the large man in the monk robes. You'll probably see him running around.
Well, I'll be.
Yep. Anyway, if you're looking for more cannons, I also double as our cannon smith, but otherwise, make yourself at home. We're hopefully going to get this thing built up to the point where it's fully functioning and operational at all hours, so, welcome.
Well, that's excellent to hear. I do have a quick question, though.
Hey.
That ship with the red sails, is that yours?
Hey, we recently came into possession of it as a, let's say, product of our work out on the seas.
Well, it's a magnificent vessel.
Oh, yes. Very large.
Yes.
I was just a bit confused, because I saw black sails here earlier, and now I saw a ship with red sails, so I was a bit confused.
Yes, it was more of a mercenary vessel that we commandeered, if you have to know the details, but...
Oh, excellent work.
Hey.
A fine trophy.
Yep. Well, we're still working out how to reconcile that with the rest of our fleet, but I'm sure you understand.
Thank you, Lisa, for the raid.
Yes, of course. Of
course.
I mean, I lucked out. I guess I was a product of destiny for them on the sea. They ran into me while I was getting out of Freeport on my little dinghy.
Well, that's usually how it works, it's a wide open sea, so any connections you make is just kind of a product of fate.
What's going on over there?
Definitely.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm about to head in for the night, but it's good to run into you guys again, and if you ever want to do business again or need more cannons, you know who to find.
Of course.
Nice to meet you, sir. Have a good night.
Make yourself at home.
I will kiss the sun because I love my mom. All right, Lisa, go kiss the sun, but not too close, all right? Don't get burnt. I hope you have a good day.
What the hell's going on over here? Whoa, the hell? What's wrong with you?
You gonna shoot back?
Stu likes to fight. He fought me and now he's fighting you.
I don't really want to just fight shit.
You're a lover, Max, not a fighter. I get it.
I'm a politician. Also, Bob, people are going to take you seriously if you're shooting at people as soon as they walk under your boat.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You seem a little unhinged today.
Oh, people on horses coming? Who the?
Those are the people we traded with for the rhinos, alright? I just made a good impression with them. Don't shoot them with fucking ammo, please.
I didn't shoot them. I also made a good impression.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're doing great then. Alright, keep it up, guys.
I walked onto the ship to drop off chests and Seal shot me.
Did you shot me or did Seal shoot me?
I shot you.
Okay, fuck you then.
Dude. Gaslight.
Alright, I need to go to bed.
You.
I got leveled up now? After the whole day? I never got to use the bear once. Oh my god. Fucking game. This entire time I was like trying to get enough so I could get this. Then I can read the book, which is now on the ship.
That's a weird bunny, isn't it?
And now I gotta go back to bed and have my fingernails fall off again. The game heard that I was done and it fucking leveled me up.
Jack, move that cargo.
Yeah, get to work.
I see it on the Priscilla note.
Slacker, man.
Oh, I got it all. Okay. Wait, I put the book in there. Alright, expert writing. Okay. And now... can take out a bear. Give him a saddle. And bada boom. Ride a fucking bear. Can I wear pistols too? Oh yeah! Oh my god, this is the fucking look. I followed the bear. I'm just gonna arrive with pistols and a giant fucking bear. Damn. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna spend my money buying a really good bear and then training it up. I think that's the future for my character. What happens if you store the ship? You know what? I don't even want to consider that. Just store the ship that it's on. Shit. Alright, so what did I learn from learning that? I learned now I can ride bears, tigers, lions, wolves, ostriches, I think? Or was it that I... animal riding... It's so unclear, man. This fucking game. You never know what you've learned. I don't know what I'm capable of. It just says unusual creatures. What does that mean? Yeah, I can ride an ostrich. I think I can ride a giraffe.
Should I be worried?
Nope, we're just having a little disagreement here.
Okay. Well, I can ride bears now, so, you know. Okay.
Dude, Bob's lost it, man. Bob's gone off the deep end. Once he saw everyone starting to make the money. Not sleeping in your cool mansion. This has the pickle pan. I don't feel right leaving that yet. See? All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Woo! I hope it was cozy. So nobody wants fish. Yep. That's the season. That's like the learning thing of the season. A fishing company is not viable. If you're going to do anything, become a pirate or whatever the fuck we're doing. You know? All right. I'm going to send you over to our punished captain. Go cheer him up. You know, he's feeling a little down in the dumps. But I'm sure you guys will give him something to smile about, okay? I'm going to go have a quick meal, and then I'm going to be back tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow something that isn't Atlas. So, you know, wish me luck. It's come with that. Raid message, say, wake up, Bob. Wake up, Bob. Because I had a nightmare about Atlas, and I guarantee you he's had one before too. I want to hear. I want him to admit he's dreamed about Atlas. Also, thank you, Jack, for joining us tonight. Everyone, Jack Saws plays Django Jack. A welcome member of the crew. And I'll see you guys in the next one. All right? Have a good night. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.